Hello, hello. As far as I know, it's just Jay-Will out there. Celia's here now, too. But hello there. How's it going? I'm looking a little different today. This is not a permanent model change, but an alternate model. One of a few things that I set up for today. Just have a bit different look going on at times and making it easier for, you know, collab stuff. I don't think I have game audio in here, and that is fine. See, I'm just talking to voices with music in my head, but not yours. Anyway, it's the start of my affiliate week stuffs, and I hope everyone's doing well. July 1st last year was when I got affiliate. Always a nice little start. Hey, Koneko. Yeah, I'm live 2D today. This isn't actually the model I was planning on starting with today. This was the second one I was planning on revealing. But the first one, well, the mouth wasn't working right, so I had to give up on that for right now. I ran out of time fixing it. I might have to get Havelock's help with it. I just need to change the mouth sensitivity a little bit. But it looked really dumb how often I was talking without my mouth opening more than like a millimeter. But yeah, I figured Live 2D would be easier to collab with at some point with some of the other people, so I ended up picking up the Live 2D stuff. Joke's on you, I have music in my head. It's mostly DuckTales theme though. Let's see, I need to try moving this a little bit and seeing. Does it still all work all right? All right, I think it does. I was blocking too much of my chat. I couldn't read the bottom ones. Anyway, I'm going to take a little bit of time here to go through my schedule for the week. So tonight we're at Plate Up. Tomorrow at 1 Central, we will be doing a tier list. A tier list of every single game I've played on stream. Well, minus Peak. Peak wasn't on that list. I could add it still, I suppose. And then we're going to do a Lethal Company collab tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing Ocarina of Time Rando with Polly, tutorialing her. Phasmophobia Tuesday night, which is the actual thing. Majitori on Wednesday, which is a nerdy trivia game with a story about a witch going around helping people. And then Repo Wednesday night. King of the Castle is looking pretty decent now. I think I have some people showing up, so that should be it on Thursday. And then Hell Mode Rando with a bunch of other Ocarina of Time players. And Friday night, we're going to do a little Goblin Cleanup collab with Celia. And I'll probably take an off day on Saturday, but we shall see. Because I could, and it seemed like the thing to do from looking at other people, I made donation/tips incentives for this. So at $10, you'll believe it when you see it. Fair. Hello, Bruce. At $10, I'll add some new horror fish. I have a bunch of new models that haven't been in there, so I will actually get around to adding them. 20 is a Zelda 1 playthrough. 30 is a DBZ abridged marathon on Discord within the next month. 40 is a Pokemon-focused rando, meaning I would put checks on every single entry in the Pokedex in order to force me to go catch most of the Pokemon and evolve them. 50 is a new horror model that we build on stream. 75 Super Mario RPG, and hundreds of Pokemon Nuzlocke, where I'd be taking, and I've talked about this a little bit, all the evolutions and 2 Vulpixes, and maybe a few more. We'd see maybe some fan ones and go for it. And the rest is just stretch goals. We'll see if we even get to the 100. That being said, I'm going to jump over to Plate Up. Yes, this model is one of the new things I set up for today. And just having fun in general. I got another model to show off tomorrow, hopefully. And we're also going to test tonight how quickly I can switch from live 2D to 3D. I think I have everything set up, that it's only going to take like boot up times for VC Face to go, but we shall see. Why does this model hurt your brain, Bruce? Because it's so different from usual? But, yeah, Salia, you can at least jump in.
Okay. I figured it was fine when you switched to Played Up that I could jump in.
Yep.
I
It's okay, Bruce. This is just an alternate one.
might have to invite me. Or give me a join code.
I probably also need to get in game. That would probably help. Now
Yeah.
you can probably join me.
Oh yeah, I might be able to just jump in like I normally do with Steam. That's fair. No. I can't.
Weird. Invite players is where?
Online play.
Which is
Menu. Like you were.
Ah.
And then online play. And then invite friends or figure out a join code or something.
There you go.
Hydration check.
That's fine, Bruce. Like I said, I'm doing an alternate model. It's one of two that I've set up. I'm hoping people like both alternate models.
Oh no. There we go. That's better.
I don't remember who else was signed up for today, but they signed up, so...
Oh no. So it's just us? Maybe?
Madeli's over on YouTube.
Okay.
Let's see. I should post that, the join code. Yeah, we're just gonna have some fun with Played Up tonight. We have a redeem going that will let you pick games off the fishing list, because we're gonna be doing the extra giveaways there and just purging that list some. Now we're gonna have two other giveaway things going on.
I'm gonna have to take off this penguin head. It's vaguely terrifying.
Yes, I left it as the holiday meowing. Which one did you land on, Bruce? I can send that to you real quick. What is going on?
I picked up your experience.
Oh.
it was just laying here on the floor.
What's experience?
It's how you get more than just these. This is all you have? No, that can't be right. Really? Holy crap.
I haven't played this nearly as much as you.
Ugh.
Hatch quest. Alrighty. Alright, Madeline can join in about 20. Can people join in the middle of a run?
I think so. Because the ones that I've played with, I believe we've had some drop in the middle.
Okay.
Or drop out and then come back in, so. I mean, we can certainly make sure to just die really quick.
We could. Hello, Fan4. Hope you're doing well. What do you want to do?
I don't care.
I feel like salads were a thing.
They are. I don't know where your salads are.
Glad to hear you're doing okay.
Feel like it's been a while since we've seen you, Fanfor.
Bonk. Is there a dash button in this game?
No.
Okay. Thank you,
must live
Fanfor.
with how
Yeah, it's
you-
going well. Yeah, it's been a year as an affiliate already.
Yep.
Kind of crazy. Bigger shops, cheaper blueprints, more customers come in.
Yeah, I picked Turbo for you. You're welcome.
I don't know what turbo is.
It means that it's faster and rougher and
Hello, Tuna. How's it
stuff.
going?
Do you want to cook or serve?
Either's fine.
Pick something.
I can cook steaks.
Okay. Then I will let you rearrange the kitchen however you wish. Actually, maybe.
Is it alright to rotate this?
Yes.
What button?
X.
I have it now set up there. This is a new avatar. It's not going to be my permanent new avatar Fanfor. This is an alternate one. X isn't doing anything.
What? Put it down.
Oh, after it's down?
Yeah.
Okay. I cook. I just put the raw or cooked ones there and you'll plate them, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted
I mean,
to get some alternate ones going. Yep, looks quite unique. I went digging for a while to find this. The other one I wanted to use tonight was not quite working, so...
It's so
we'll work on that
sad.
some more.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing?
They want a well
Is that
done
the
one.
Namekian?
They want it
Me?
burnt.
Is that me stronger than me?
No, well done. They want it burnt and crunchy.
That is well done.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one so far. We're just gonna sit back and have some fun today.
God.
Yes, it's been a bit since I played Plate Up.
Raw.
No. That's medium rare.
Sorry, rare. You're right. It's not raw.
Raising the
restaurant
stakes,
is-
apparently.
Yep. They want another rare one. Thank you.
Hello, Malvax.
Oh my god,
Yes,
they're
one
so
of my new
messy.
models. I decided to work on some new modeling stuff for this. Just like, you can't see
cool
it, but I
of 'em.
have a new
Too well done.
tracking going on, too. I unfortunately could not get the tracking
We're gonna
cleaned up
close
for the
because
3D very
people
well.
can't get in. You know that, right?
I don't know what you want from me.
I need you to cook them faster than this.
I can't. I'm already pre-cooking them. It's not working.
I need you to cook them faster than this.
I don't know why you turned on turbo mode.
I need another medium. Ah.
Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Malvex.
We failed.
Right, you handle the cooking. Hello, Sen. And thanks. Yeah, this is just an alternate model, but one of the two new models I have just to be cute and fun, have a little bit something else going on. Because there's some features that Live 2D can do that the 3D doesn't do as well. Hey, Roy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Great.
I was trying to set up plates already.
You have to say start first. Come on.
No, you know when the last time I played this was, so...
It was a really long time ago is what it was. I'm gonna play this one.
So if anyone doesn't know Played Up, this is similar to Overcooked, except it's also a roguelike.
Yep. So we get to kind of pick how things start going.
Yeah, it didn't help me that a bunch of customers had double orders for really well cooked ones.
Yeah. Like raw or rare doesn't take too much, so like I can't help you clean, I suppose. So I'm generally okay with having a couple mediums
Hello,
ready to
Pancake.
go.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, on the diagonal. I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Nah, steak might be a little rough for this. Actually, you need a plate. Turbo was perhaps not the best idea.
And he said thank you to you. I can thank you.
They want a rare enemy. Oh, dang it. I picked all the rares. You can serve the medium at least, but yeah, we're probably losing here. We'll have to pop out.
Twitch is being so weird, can't hear anything but on just one Twitch.
Oh.
Also, hello, Havelock. Hope you're doing well. We're already failing our restaurants.
You're the one that picked steak and then didn't change it away from turbo. I mean, I don't know
I
what you
didn't
want
see
from
you
me.
turned it on to turbo.
It says turbo right here.
And you're talking to someone that was asking where is invite people. I am still curious where my salads went.
I don't know.
Salads were
I
a
have
thing.
no idea. I think you have 10 recipes. I don't know why the thing. Are you completely updated?
Yes.
Oh, well, then I don't know. It's weird. Maybe you just have to get to a certain level before it all appears.
But isn't salads the first one?
Yeah, I know. They're giving they're giving a random assortment right now.
Mm.
At some point, at least for me, there's a like basically a blueprint
You
cabinet.
coming over here?
No. I don't know why you would think I would do that.
Done what more than once? Shut down a restaurant? Turkey and slice it into 4 portions. We only have groups of 1 to 2 this beginning, right?
Yes. Unless it's always 1 to 2, unless you choose something that will do it
Oh yeah, it's on the left side over there.
differently. Why do we start with a freezer
I don't know.
with a turkey in it?
Is that where we get the
Oh no,
turkeys
this
from?
isn't. Sorry, this is where
Yeah.
this is where they come from to
We're
cook them.
cooking turkeys.
Never mind. Yes.
But
Do you
the
want to
restaurant
cook or
called
should
turkey.
I?
I'll let you cook.
Okay.
You complain about my
Um,
cooking skills, so I'll just serve now.
Here. Take these. And take this. Put them somewhere. I guess.
That's a
that-
pain to get that corner. Can I get this corner? I can get that corner.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. I can help. I
You have
guess I'll
sound?
put this
Nice. Glad to hear you have sound.
here for me.
And we have one other player coming, Havelock, but if you want to play it all, just let me know.
All right.
I think they're going to want turkey.
I'm not so sure about that, but you could be right.
go.
You can fold a plate and then portion it.
You would, but I get, let's call spicy when you play these types of games. That's fair. So Turbo added like 30 customers, I see.
I mean, part of the problem is there was only one table.
Oh, we haven't taken their order. That's why it won't accept it.
Yep. I'm gonna cook this one, but I don't need to.
Oh,
We
you
don't
need to.
I don't even need this third turkey.
I mean,
Actually, I
you're
didn't
welcome
even
to be
need the
spicy.
second turkey.
We're just gonna play nice and calm. Knew you. So this is only a temp drawing Havelock. This is not a complete model replacement. This is just showing off one of my alternate models. Because I'm gonna be doing alternate models. This is
Alright.
more for when I collab with you and other Live 2D people, very specific things. We don't have an upgrade thing yet, do we?
No,
would
that's
need
the
the
research
research
desk
desk.
right there.
We don't have enough money for that.
Nope. Is there anything that you do want? Plates? Plates is solid.
Yeah, figured just more plates is never gonna hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose I will save
Hope you
the
have
research
a
desk.
far smoother day than you expect, Christopher. And is VNet what the
Yes.
multiplayer for Live 2D Studio is called? If so, then yes, Havelock.
Yes, I hope your day goes much, much better than anxiety tells you it's going to, Christopher. And I hope your coffee helped.
Okay, I need a turkey.
Well, they get a turkey fresh out of the oven.
Hidden things to me? Yeah. Yeah, I want to say this can be used with
Oh.
reactives in some way too. So can I just... Okay.
Yep.
What's up?
I'm helping.
But I need like 9 more turkeys. Not really. Friend already tried to give you a heart attack. Told him to call you again. He used to pick up and calls me to let me know. Is that the place? I thought there was a problem. Fair, fair. Hello, Mana. You know, have played up, but you can support. I don't think I have any extra copies of Played Up anymore, unfortunately. How have you been doing, Mana?
Let's see. Think. Fortuner.
Another counter is tempting. But
I mean, I have an extra one in here if you
we
want
can
it.
mostly fix things without that. Let's do this. And counter, or what do you want to upgrade?
I mean, could attempt to upgrade the counter. Could also get an upgraded sink.
They are for a little moth person down there. Nice. Yeah, another sink's fine. And I will have you know, Havelock, our turkey is fresh and juicy, not dry.
Yep. It's
We
amazing.
slow cook that thing to perfection after injecting it with all the herbs and spices and a full stick of butter.
Just one, though. We don't want to go overboard.
We never said it was healthy. We're a restaurant. Our food is made to
Yeah.
be delicious, not make you feel good afterwards.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, too. You just eat the turkey straight up. It doesn't
Yeah.
need anything. Gravy is delicious and makes it better, sure, but you don't need it.
I need a better sink.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Actually, I can work on that. We've got time.
I'll have you know, it's not trash on the floor. It's
Oh my goodness.
piles
Okay.
of
Here,
dick.
you're gonna have to clean some of these plates.
I'm trying.
Take the
I
plate
gave
in
you
the
the
sink.
really easy
Please,
side this time.
Please take the plate in the sink. Thank you.
You have like 10 seconds of work to do.
Please take the plate in the sink. Please take the plate in the sink.
Yeah, that was giving me NECA Arc vibes. Been looking at gameplay, just noticed the new model.
Oh my god.
I could
Clean
not do a
off the
flip on forward.
table. No, this table. Either of them. There's people. Oh my god.
I can't do anything now.
Oh, finish cleaning what's in the sink.
Wait, I have to grab food for them.
Jeez.
So is this what you're talking about, that you be spicy Havelock?
Look at what you did to this turkey. Look at it. It's awful. Go throw it in the trash. I meant the trash outside, but that works, I guess.
Alright, I'll take over cooking the turkeys. That seems like the easy job this time.
Sure. Go ahead. Don't burn them.
Yeah, there's a way to turn on
Yes,
integration, is
there's Twitch integration. You should figure that out.
It might be a separate thing. Anyways, I'm voting right side.
Okay, that's fine. You don't want to make stuffing?
No, I don't really want to make stuffing today.
Now that you've decided to take over,
What happened to my character?
press
What am I
and
doing?
hold B.
Okay.
Yeah.
This just kind of lets us go through things easier.
Mm-hmm. Take these plates and I'm gonna put them here.
That's fair.
There.
That'll make it easier to hit the soaking sink.
Mm-hmm. Do you want
Sink
any of
again,
these
or
things?
diving table?
Table's probably a good idea. Let's see if we
My
get a
fish
good
has the
one.
steam overlay. Alright, thank you. That should be good. Bonk.
Hey. I need a turkey.
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
I couldn't go any faster.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't seem like waving my hands at it does anything.
No, it doesn't.
Add a 15-year-old to 20? Yeah, yeah.
Come on. need to take care of that turkey.
Is it fully done?
Yeah. You only get 4 out of them.
I wasn't sure if you did 4 or 3.
Oh, it's 4.
Does that have 4 out of it then?
Yep. You take the legs off and then you take the breasts off.
I can't actually get out of here with this setup, huh?
Nope.
You did that on
Wait a
purpose,
second.
didn't you?
What do you mean I did that on purpose?
You're the one that
what
placed the
exactly
swing.
just happened?
Sink.
I'm very confused how that happened. What do you mean I'm the one that... Oh, that placed the sink? Yeah, I guess I did
Yes.
place the sink. I just didn't think... I didn't think about that.
Couldn't go call any extra customers.
Did you need to call extra customers?
They give us extra money, don't they?
If you call them early, yeah, I suppose. And... Ooh. Lovely.
What's that one?
They pay more.
Ah.
Actually, I'm gonna put them here. They get prompt service. This one can go in the corner.
All set? Now I can get out.
Sure. What did we put in here? Sink. Okay.
Something like a dishwasher seems like a really good thing, or just a larger sink.
Yep. If we can get it. Are you cooking a turkey?
No, I'm dancing.
I kinda need a turkey. Just a little bit. Marinara and cheddar. What?
Slide that turkey with marinara cheese and cheddar or sauce and cheddar cheese. I'll allow the cheddar.
You get prompt service.
Turkey.
One problem. Oops. No, don't sit there. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Crap.
Mom, so you eat
Get off
weird
me.
stuff, so you got
Yeah.
a dog in me that eats
Stop,
weird
stop,
stuff?
stop. Problem with having the plates where they are is it is very difficult for you to put them away. For me.
I'm at least cleaning them out of the sink for you. I have a problem.
Yep. You need to go toss the garbage.
You want formal? We'll go formal.
Yes. Ah,
Power sink?
beautiful. Yeah, power sync is good. That'll clean nice and fast.
So much junk everywhere.
Pick this floor. Hmm. Hmm.
You Here,
Oops.
we can look this, make it look even worse.
No,
Go
no,
with
no, I
black
like
floor.
the blue.
We'll
No,
go
no.
with Bones Holiday.
Put the blue back. I like it. Ugh. That's fine, I guess. Here, you can have this. You can have this floor.
It looks like a dark void over there.
I know it does.
There's a lot less screaming going on to when you play with your friends.
Well, we haven't gotten very far
Yeah,
yet.
just wait for it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Celia's only
Face,
starting to get
plant.
disappointed in me.
Yeah. Okay. It's very true. Also, there's only 2 of us. That'll
Yeah.
probably keep it down a little bit too.
Celia plays this a lot more than me. I slotted this one partially in case Rain was up for doing stuff.
Turkey, thank you. Yeah, I probably actually shouldn't call anybody, huh?
Hello, JD. How you doing? Cooking some stuffs. Yeah, Celia loves this as well as some other people. I enjoy it quite a bit too. I'm a big roguelike player in general, so.
Shoot, I took the wrong one. I took the wrong one.
Stop ringing the phone with "Where's the food?" with your friends. That seems fair.
Yeah. I'm not used to there being only one person doing the serving stuff, so I keep forgetting I have to clean things out of the sink.
Nope, that's fair. Okay, this one might be a little bit dry.
Bye.
I've done my job. I'm going home for the night.
Oh, what a good idea. Let's go.
The other crew will clean it.
That's what the morning crew does.
Was there always the shapes under us? Or was that added?
I mean, that's been there for a long time. They added it a long time
Hello,
ago.
Sock. How you doing today? Having some fun with this.
Hello.
I'm glad you love this game.
It's a
Yeah,
good
we're having
game.
some fun over here. We're currently giving away Everhood, which is a kind of Undertale-like game. I want the right side.
Fine. I'm just trying to make it slightly more interesting for you.
I am
Like,
fine
sure,
right now.
We can take
With
the thing
simple.
that doesn't impact me at all, but sure. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you kept an indoor
Oh, yeah, we
fountain.
need that.
You can build that, I suppose.
Yeah. Boom. Decreased mess. Beautiful. I would like this trace.
Yeah,
again.
Celia's decently experienced at this. I have another streamer friend that just started playing it a month ago or so, but they've played it so much since that they're probably very experienced at it now. Yeah, I started Everhood at one point. I need to continue it at some point. I suppose you only really go for this sink.
I mean,
Also, you trapped me again.
I was wondering if you would notice.
Yeah, I'm giving it away over on Twitch. My Twitch bot will
Counter.
register stuff.
Did you want another counter?
Another counter doesn't hurt.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to
Whoops.
guess that Sock is JD, huh? It's nice to see you on both sides. Appreciate it. Yeah, I should not dance and cook a turkey.
Yeah, you should cook a turkey. I need a turkey.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You're not the same person? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, hope you're having a wonderful day.
Ugh. Oh no. Well, that's stupid. This tray stand isn't gonna work for me. And I can't put it down. Absolutely ridiculous. You can get served first. You're at the fancy table. I tried. It was gonna be such a good idea.
Dead dog in the corner. Maybe. Day's great. Glad to hear that.
Nope, nope, nope. Now we'll pick this up. I guess it works that way.
Works for picking up stuff.
It's not working how I want it to work, but it's fine. Figure it out. I can still serve too.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out with me.
Nope. Nope. No. Ah. Just make this more difficult for myself. It's fine. Right. Eh.
There you go.
Wait, why is this plate dirty? No,
I don't know.
no, this is ridiculous. Why is this one clean? Oh my god. Ugh, this tray is not working at code. Ugh. Awful.
Actually, bins are upgradable, huh?
Yep.
What do they turn into?
Better bins. I suppose you might want a better bin. It is turkey.
Yeah. Oh, I should start a turkey. I have one job.
You have one job. There you go.
So after this one, remind me to switch my category over from special events to played up.
Oh, yep.
I actually started in special events.
You know what we need? A Roomba. Or rather, a robot cleaner.
Or a mop.
I mean, I guess a mop would work, but... Oh, all the spots. Could have
You can
at
handle
least
more
let
people.
me... You could have at least let me clean off the fancy table first before you called people.
Sounds like a you problem.
No. Oh. It's an us problem because now we're not going to get as much money because they didn't sit at the fancy table.
I'm getting us money by calling in people, at least. Yeah, our bin only holds 2 turkeys, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Turkeys are pretty big.
They are. They're pretty big. Alright. This place is a mess. Let's get out of here.
Yep. At least took out the garbage for the other crew.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Oh yeah, switch out of special events.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I kind of figured.
Okay. What's our new bin? Expanded bin. Is that any good?
Put it down. I think it's just bigger. I don't actually upgrade the bins very much, so. Stores twice as much.
We can try again, right? We can see.
Sure.
Hello, Jeebus. I am full cat today. Not a permanent change, but something fun. Aha, I finally got
You
turkey
started
in there
the
right away.
turkey immediately. I'm so proud. Did you put it on the one I wasn't waiting at on purpose?
I just put it at the closest one that I went to.
No, you didn't, because the closest one was the one I was waiting at, and then
Nope,
you
nope.
ignored me.
It's the closest one that I went to.
Uh-huh.
Not the closest one in general.
Uh-huh.
How's it going,
I
Jeebus?
see.
You're having a good one.
It is a mess out here, but I got
There's
through
the
the
sounds you
morning
expect from
rush,
this
I
game.
guess.
That's fair.
God. Disgusting. Customers are disgusting. They just throw everything on the floor. It's so gross.
There you go.
Look at that. They just threw stuff on the
Power.
floor again. Oh my
Yep, yep.
god.
One of my new looks.
Ugh.
Aside from new 3D model outfits, I grabbed some 2D ones too. I like having some alternate choices.
Disgusting. All of these people are disgusting and they should be ashamed. Yes, even the people sitting at the fancy table.
They especially should be ashamed.
Yes, they should be better than that. I expect better. Alright, I'm leaving.
Okay, I got leftovers. Bringing them home with me.
Oh, I don't even want them. We're surrounded by turkey all day. How can you eat that stuff? Oh, sure. Oops, did not mean to pick that up.
Stores one item, but empties itself automatically. We can give that a try.
Okay. Dining table, sink, counter.
It really doesn't look that much different from the other one.
Nope.
Did you want a dumbwaiter?
Sure. We need 2 of them before it can do anything, but
How does
sure.
that upgrade?
I don't know. Actually, I don't see them very often, so let's find out.
Okay.
It's a teleporter.
That's now a teleporter.
Apparently. I don't know what that means. from the one time I've managed to use the dumbwaiter, it basically is a teleporter, so I'm not sure what the difference is gonna be.
Downloading the Goblin demo for Friday? Okay.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Yeah.
As I said, Sally and I actually played through the entire demo twice. It's like a 3-hour demo.
I am very curious how much people clean up I'm going to be stuck doing again some more.
Goblin cleanup duty. I think visceral cleanup duty, except dungeons themed, where we're goblins cleaning up our villain boss's home or dungeons after the heroes have come in and destroyed it and, you know, got their blood spilled everywhere.
You gotta reset the traps, you gotta clean up all of the gore. It's very silly. You gotta not die yourself.
Support's up to 4. I'm not sure how many we have right now. As far as I know, it's Celia, myself, and Jeebus.
Fancy table. Fancy table. It is a mess out here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so much worse now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not sure. I also
There's
know this.
literally no reason why you're calling people right now.
Why not?
I have a bunch of tables that I can't do anything with. And people are already waiting outside.
You go pick up the other ones. We could.
I can't! Where am I supposed to put them?
There, now you have people just going to the fancy table. Yeah, timing-wise, I think it would be something like 4 a.m. for Jombi.
We can leave.
So I'm not sure if Jombi's going to be available then.
Alright.
So it automatically teleports items to a connected teleporter. Requires 2.
Yeah, okay,
1,250.
It sounds exactly the same as the dumbwaiter.
So it automatically does it, it sounds like?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. I guess that's fair. Wait, is this the same? It is the same. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, Jombi wanted to do King of the Castle
Oh.
too, I think.
Alright,
I mean, we can make our place match a little better.
sure. That's up to you if you want to. I've got the same floor in here too. No, no. What? Okay. What are you doing? No. 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 Mm-mm. I can't trash
Can't
it.
throw it away.
Nope. Let's see. Guess we're getting another fountain. And... finally. This lamp is going in here, though, because it's awful. Okay. No more
Well, pretty
mess. Everything's beautiful now.
And we have more space in here.
Yeah, but I need tables to be able to see that.
Oh, Jeebus, have to see that one. All right, Jeebus,
Yeah.
thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Okay. It's gonna be in the way here. I am not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be in the way.
So why did the tables need to see it?
Because if they can't, they don't get the benefit. See, if
Ah.
I put it there, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I hope you get some
It
good
needs to be
sleep,
close
Jeebus.
enough. Ugh, darn it. I was really hoping that would be okay. Yeah, that works. It's at least 2 tables. That's fine. Yes. Get good rests.
Oh, yeah, I have the fishing results turned off right now. I usually do whenever I collab tuna. Sorry, I missed your message. Granted, I'm not doing shared chat with Celia, so I could turn it on.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Madalie's gonna stream or not.
Oh, crap. That's right. I had
What?
something there so that I could actually reach that sink. And now I can't reach that sink very well.
That's fair.
Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Did not mean to do that.
Do your usual Sunday meal prep while watching the stream. Hope your meal prep's going well. We did pork cutlets today.
Yep. They were tasty.
Such a noob kid, always asking AI chatbots for help. I see. Do you want more customers?
You can get me more customers if you come out here and clean off some of these tables.
Sure.
Actually, I think I need you to come out here and clean off one of these tables right now anyway.
Obviously, the only table we need is a fancy table.
I mean, as long as we can keep it clean and stuff, sure.
You need another turkey.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna clean off a table. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm done.
It is weird that they don't make messes anymore. I take it
It's
that
so
why you like the
nice.
fancy one.
Yeah. I'm alone out there, which means I can't really clean, and we weren't getting any cleaning things, so yes. I desperately needed.
Scrubbing brush? Not that you need it anymore. Robot
yeah.
buffer? Do you want another
Yeah, I
table?
don't need that anymore either. We can upgrade a table. We can replace some of these ones. They're not great.
Maybe we'll get
I mean,
another
they're
fancy
fine.
table.
Maybe. I can hope.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, it's raining today.
It's been raining a couple times. Ah, it's another bar table. Which, the bar tables aren't bad. I don't mind them.
You didn't put anything in the corner here that sink easier.
I did not... You forgot to remind me to do that.
I just reminded you now.
It's a little late. Oh, I suppose I can technically take this guy's order.
Not allowed to rain today? What about snow, Christopher? Is snow allowed?
Why isn't it allowed to rain?
Snow is worse? But it's so pretty and nice and cool. Out of here, you're moving. I don't want to move in the rain again. That's fair.
Okay, that's fair. Moving in the rain does sound like it would be pretty awesome.
Secret technique to not crying while using onions your all ears. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but there is a technique to cut the onion so you won't cry.
Safety
it's
lab
leaving
goggles.
Well, lab goggles work, but also, I think it's like leaving part of it together while you're cutting it apart.
Yeah.
Freezing would actually probably work too.
Yeah, I think there's a couple different techniques to do it. I don't cut onions, so...
Darn it.
We're done.
I switched your turkey last moment. What do you mean you were done? We have customers.
Oh,
on, so.
shoot. You're right. There are customers. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want them. Dang it. Right now.
You mean the onions are your dead inside? Can't outgas if it's frozen. Also fair. Well, yeah, what happens, Tunya, is the onions have a bit of a spray that comes out as you're cutting them. So if you're wearing lab protection, it should keep it from happening. Boring.
I can't handle more customers. You're gonna have to do something else in the kitchen.
Okay, how do I make these things?
We can practice. Give me.
Like that, I assume.
Seems like it. And they're gonna want it sometimes as a side to the turkey.
I see.
Cold bird? What do you mean? These birds are hot out of the oven in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. Just because our restaurant is called Cold Turkey doesn't mean that the turkey is actually cold.
We got a cat serving them, Pavlok. Yeah, I could switch to my other model, new model for a bit. It just, like I said, wasn't tracking the mouth quite right. Which is a shame because the other model is freaking adorable.
It is. It really is. I need cranberry.
Working on it.
Oh, dang it.
What?
Sat down too fast. Oh, shoot. I need another cranberry. This is unfortunate,
What?
but I can't. A lot of the times with sides, you can serve them individually, so I don't actually need, like, the turkey, and I don't need the cranberry on the turkey at the time I serve it, but apparently with the cranberry I do. I need a new turkey. I need another cranberry.
Cranberry sauces.
Cranberry. And you guys, I need another cranberry, and I guess another turkey. We'll just not serve that yet. Oh crap, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. Here, take this dirty plate for a moment, table. Nope.
We've been forced to close. Natalie's thing must be taking longer than expected.
Ah.
They haven't responded yet. We didn't serve people fast enough, so they got us shut down by boycotting.
Yep. I needed to be able to clean off tables faster.
I mean, I watch a lot of indie showcases and whatnot, but this one, I was just looking for other games like Overcooked. Alright, let's see if my other new model is working okay for a bit. Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Like I said, the mouth wasn't working super well on this one. But when it is, it's adorable.
It's very adorable.
Steam only recommends you anime, game, and mainstream stuff. That is fair. And hello, Fortudius. How are you doing today? Somewhat working mouth. Like, it's probably working well enough, but still.
Doing steak again?
Yeah, we're gonna say, hey, Natalie. You up for joining us? And yeah, this one is super duper cute.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if it's still the same code. It looks like it is. Yeah, the problem was it was working just fine the other night. I don't know what changed.
Interesting.
Well, I appreciate that you came to hang out with us. We're just doing plate up tonight. Unfortunately, we can't serve anyone in the chat.
Wait, can you set up the Twitch integration?
Oh, yeah, I can try to look that up real quick while we're getting Natalie.
Yeah, might as well. We're not in the middle of a run.
Options, advanced. Open chef.
Well, thanks, Christopher. Toast is more complicated than it has any right to be, actually.
You all just see the
What
base
do we
game,
got
right?
over
You don't see
here?
anything else I'm working on right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. Just see the game.
I gotta make sure.
Box, health, gas override.
It's not a simple
freezer,
connect. It is a
microwave.
pop-out window they're having me sign into.
There. Cat.
Okay. So I think you can do exclamation mark visit now. Oh yeah, you can just join the voice chat, Natalie. That is fine. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see which microphone we're getting here. Or if we're getting any.
Well, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, then we're definitely getting something.
Saya, can you type exclamation mark visit?
Sure.
Cool. That looks like it's working.
Cool. I need to come back over to Play-Doh.
This mic should do fine. Yeah, this is good. Alright, whatever.
Okay. So the commands are exclamation mark visit, and then vote 1 or vote 2. I think I said it that we have no choice. We're gonna be doing what you tell us to do.
Oh boy.
Headset. Sound. Medley, I think, sounds fine.
Mhm.
But I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
You just enter the join
Hi,
code
Bruce.
and
Yeah.
then start.
Yeah, I believe you just added the join code, or I could just add you to Steam if you want. Oh, Darcy's playing Peak tonight. So is Polly.
I
You have to,
don't
like,
think
go
I'd
through a tutorial.
heard of Peak until like 2 days ago. And
Yeah,
now
Bruce.
suddenly, apparently everybody's
Yeah.
playing it.
This is the one I wanted to start with tonight, but the mouth isn't quite working right. Like, if you look very closely as I'm speaking, it is moving, but it only opens fully on very wide words. Yeah, super duper cute alternate form. I've got a fox one and a cat one now for live 2D. And if I turn on commands, because I currently have them off, because they're going to get me in trouble when typing stuff. This one in particular has a couple extra modes. I don't have a head pat redeem set up yet, but I totally could with this one. But look at all the sparkles. Make them lush too. I better set up a head pat redeem. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure when I'll be using this one, but it is adorable, and I figure will be used from time to time. Probably when I'm hosting any sort of potential game show.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, Peak's only about 10 days older, so
Okay.
it's arguably the new repo / schedule one.
Okay. I don't feel bad about not having heard of it before then if it's only a couple days old.
So you're going through tutorial, Madeline?
Yeah, I did the skip on it though. I
Hmm.
don't think this is letting me join. I must be doing
Okay.
something very wrong. We'll get it. Because I put in the code, then it's like start game as opposed to join game.
OpenChef is still working. I think so. Here, I can give you my Steam friend code real quick. We can just become friends on Steam.
Sure.
Phoenix and Bunny and whatnot are also cooking tonight. They're playing something called Galaxy Burger instead.
What's Galaxy Burger?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
I just could see on the thing they're on Uranus making burgers.
Nice.
Stress-free cooking game that lets you relax, cook up to burgers and mecha cats and aliens, play solo or with up to 7 friends. That sounds worth looking into.
Wow. Why? These cats. Why? Why are they like this?
Okay, yeah, I posted the code. There it goes. Confirm. Okay.
Oops. Ah. Here and
Seems a bit space theme. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit different lined up. Okay, mine says played up. Why is it not giving the option to invite Natalie to the game? Let's try this. Online play. Invite friends. There we go. Let's see if that works.
Hey, we got a little blip blip.
hooray.
Somewhere.
Oh
So
no.
messy.
Yeah, well now the cats want to be fed again because you entered the kitchen.
Well, they
Is
don't
it
always
cat
get what
food
they want.
o'clock?
Yep. uh,
Yes, I was hoping to get more stuff completely finalized for the affiliate stuffs, but some stuff took me a lot longer than expected, such as setting up a list for a tier list tomorrow, or
Oops. That's
making my fox here adorable, because I had to recolor the whole thing.
Yeah. It took a while.
Yep.
I was there.
Aw. I mean, I got a blip sound, but there's nothing like actually showing an invite. I go in the game, I'm not seeing anything. Other than I can go under multiplayer, and then there's private, invite only or open, and a place to enter a join code. But I think that's for me to put in a join code. Because when I put in the join code and hit
Doesn't
enter,
do
it just...
anything? Okay.
I think I got a notification inviting me now.
Yeah,
Never mind,
section
that's
to
just
invite.
some random person.
Yeah.
No,
I was
that's
gonna
not
say,
working.
Hard,
No.
do you need to turn fishing off?
No, I'm showing us played up.
Oh.
I mean, I can try killing it. Problem is, if I do that, then it's going to be the wrong order when I start fishing back up. It's not showing me to invite you either, but... Well, go ahead and leave for a moment, Celia.
Okay.
Oh. Actually, I found it.
Get the invite?
Yeah, I got the invite. Hey, look at that.
There's crying and screaming, maybe a few cuss words. Do you really think there's cuss words for me for that? There's a medley here. And to Celia, we finally have all 3 people in here.
Hooray!
Why does it look like we're chopping the kitty? We're not supposed to chop the kitty, are we?
Why? There we go. Whew. I don't know why I changed color. It was very strange.
There you go. We're gonna run a cake shop now.
Okay.
Oh.
All
Okay,
right.
the restaurant is now open for visitors. You can try exclamation visit to join the queue. You only need to do this once per restaurant. You'll visit up to once per day. Alright, Celia. I'm trusting you as the chef.
Cookie. Okay, that's unfortunate because I don't usually make the cakes, but I can try. Ugh, sugar,
It's
flour,
a visit,
egg.
not join, Bruce.
Egg.
Mix flour, sugar, and a cracked egg in a mixing bowl.
I'm assuming... Oh, there's also milk chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the eggs.
All right.
I'm gonna go steal things. Oh, we're set up where we have to go through the kitchen like this?
Ugh,
Yep.
gross. Yeah, go steal. Oops, that's. I don't want this in here. I don't need this.
Oh, that opened it.
Ugh. All right.
Flour, sugar, chocolate,
All right.
eggs.
Eggs.
This is gonna go over
Where's...
here.
Is there a
Oh,
mixer?
Flour. No. Why
Your
would
hands.
we're the mixer?
We're the mixer.
All right. Gonna need this. Am I gonna be alone in the kitchen?
You
Like,
I
that's
could do
fine.
like putting stuff
It's-
together if you want.
Oh, I don't need this sink. Take this. Oh no, I need that pan. It's mostly how blocked in am I gonna make myself?
Do we not have plates?
That's
No.
a good point.
I don't know why
I
there's a
guess cake-
sink. Apparently.
Cake must come on a like a whole serving thing.
Why don't you have I don't know why we have a sink if you don't have plates. That's
Well, we're gonna practice this.
a little bizarre to me. That's smart.
Let me know
Not
when
just
you're
smart, it's wise. Go for it.
Bruce wants to be player 4. Alright, I need some of this, some of this.
Oh good, the kitties are here. I'll work on
One
them.
of these. And I mix.
Chocolate cake, both of them.
Chocolate needs to be melted.
Maybe
Or
that
put
needs
on.
to-
No, wait. Nope, it's put on top. Wait, nope. Don't cook like that. Shoot.
Or maybe that cake pan's
It's
what
randomly
needs to be-
chose.
Let me check the recipe again.
I don't know why we don't have plates, but we don't see
Recipe.
any.
Make
That's
a
good,
cake batter,
Paula.
add flavoring. Okay, maybe I do.
Oh, power.
There we go. Ha!
So they're like little mini cakes.
These are cookies. That's why.
Oh.
The
How'd
thing
you
with
know?
the I have done
Maybe
done
it's like a
those
talk to
before.
the cat.
Alright.
It's okay,
Alright.
kitty. It's okay. We're
No,
gonna
you have
bring
to-
it.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to take them out individually. Like
You would-
this. Like a person that is feeding people individual pieces of cake and cookie. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so we melt the chocolate. We crack the egg. We definitely take the chocolate off of the burner before it burns. And then we put in the other stuff. We
Flour,
put in the other
sugar.
stuff. We mix it. We put this in. And then I have to put it on the cookie sheet.
Oh, we're gonna need a
What do we do
second
with the other
cookie sheet,
cookies?
aren't
That's why you take them up individually.
Aw.
Alright, I'm good.
Hey, they both want one, so.
we? Yeah, we're gonna have to find another cookie sheet, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we
but
can
they-
put them down on the
well,
counter, right?
So, yeah, you can put them on the counters or whatever. Also, the thing with baking, which is different than all the other restaurant and recipes, it's, they're asking for a baked good of whatever flavor it is. So if we get the option to make a cake or cupcakes or whatever, or we can serve them a cookie or a cake or a cupcake or whatever,
we
as
get
long
that-
as it's the right flavor.
Okay.
So it actually works out okay to take like brownies or something, because then we can have a plate of brownies and then the cookies can be a different flavor.
We good to go?
Oh, surprise, surprise. They want chocolate cookies.
It's the only flavor we have.
Yeah.
It's like Oreos, you don't need more than one flavor.
Wait, they were happy with just one cookie?
We could stop practice at any point.
Yep, just have to hit Y.
I think there was a time that we've generally had two people, but one of us keeps turning it off for whatever reason.
You just have to do it the one time, Bruce. You'll show up from here on out until we die.
Alright. We can change the name if somebody has a better name that they want for the restaurant.
Spoon lickers? Salia's cookies. Eat my cookies?
It doesn't fit.
How the cookie crumbled. Nice. So is it... Are you guys waiting for me to hit the start date button or...
No.
Okay.
When one of us hits it, then we'll check mark. We do all need to, but Haru is changing the name anyway.
Thank you
so-
for the hope. Cafe.
Look, it's Christopher!
What do you want, Christopher? We've got chocolate cookies and chocolate cookies and
Oh,
chocolate cookies.
I think we have chocolate topped cookies too.
We don't got any cookies yet, guys.
Well, once
Well,
our
we will.
baker
We will, yeah.
is done.
We will.
We put up a posting for them to come at 6 a.m. for when we open at 9 a.m., but for some reason they didn't want to come that early.
Let's see, Bruce is here. And random guest.
Appreciate you checking in. Just hope you're having a good one in dinner today.
A total of 3 of them.
Guys, they're cookies. How can you be so messy?
You know, they crumble, just like the sign says.
There's more mess than there is cookie.
It's very impressive, I have to admit.
I can't believe you guys are coming in
market over
here
there.
with your outside trash. Wow.
Oh, look at that, they want cookie.
Ugh.
Save to put these down in other places.
And you don't have to do any dishes, isn't that great?
Can we stack them in one spot? We can't.
No.
Nope. That's why I really want another food tray if we can get it. It'll be very helpful just to be able to run around with trays of cookies.
This customer was very good at eating without making a giant mess.
Well, that's good. Christopher! The middle of the floor!
We've got meal. Wait, what are these little sheets all about?
So these are the upgrades we can potentially buy.
We can't afford this research
Bonus
desk.
counter is
Nope,
nice.
but I'm gonna
So I'm
buy
gonna
buying
save
this
it.
counter. Because I want another place to put a cookie so we can serve two. And
We
put
don't
them
really
over
need
here.
another dining table yet.
Nope.
Sharp cutlery? Can we
Also shop
like
cuts,
move these?
Hmm?
Or do we just leave them on the floor?
Oh,
Oh,
they'll
they'll go
go
away.
away if we don't buy
We can
them.
only keep
Oh,
one of
okay, got
them.
it.
I bought a counter so we have more places to put cookies. If we find a mop, we're gonna buy a mop. Because, boy, our customers are dirty. By the way, we have Ever
Awful.
Hood going as a giveaway if anyone's interested. It's exclamation mark AV. Hey, Bruce, you came with Christopher today.
What can we get you today? Oh, really? Chocolate chip cookies. Who would have guessed?
Good, it's the only thing I know how to make. I don't know why they let me in the kitchen. It's not a smart life choice. For any of us, really. I don't know why I put that there. There we go.
Oh, surprise. 2 more cookies.
Two? Oh no!
Oh, jeez. Messy eaters.
Here you go. Pile of cookies.
Customers just like
There
shoving
we
Haru
go.
out of the way.
Mm,
Dying
Yeah,
for my
they
cookies.
want their
Customers
food.
are mean in this game. They do not know how
I've
to.
noticed you can just do this. Is that a problem if we just, you know?
All I could do.
Sometimes it's useful.
I think that's all the cookies we're gonna need for the day.
We need leftovers for home.
That's a good idea.
They do sound good.
Wait.
Oh. Gosh.
Oh, cool.
Cookie?
Yay! We can serve cookies. We got a
Hi,
hob.
how are you?
Goodness.
Is that just like automatically become a thing?
Hello,
Or
Darcy.
Ugh.
How was Peak?
Napkins.
did I just
played
buy
that
this?
earlier
I'm
today.
sorry.
Oh, maybe, yeah. It's fine.
And yes, I know you're playing Peak.
I can go over here.
I was trying to invite Madeline and I commented on you playing Peak, so everyone knows you were playing Peak.
There's no like canceling, huh?
Interesting.
Hello, Mars. How's it going? Oh, you two both rolled
I
well.
can't get rid of this.
The table?
Yeah,
You should be able to just put it down.
let me get bide.
But
Oh,
nice.
no.
I
Yeah, I
don't
played
wanna
it for the
buy
first
it.
time earlier
We don't
today.
have
I
enough money
enjoyed
for
it.
it anyway.
I'm gonna have to play
Good,
with
good.
other people later. I hope you're having a good day, Darcy. Hope you're having a good day, Mars. I know I look a little different. This is not a permanent model change, but one of my alternate ones that I'm showing off for today. I was in my other one earlier. This one's not quite working right. My mouth needs a
Hello,
little work.
welcome to our lovely restaurant. Welcome again. It is your wonderful customers. Thanks for coming back.
Aw, sweet. Okay.
They want
so,
cookies.
What? So, the hob that you bought is actually a danger hob. It cooks really fast. It also
cool.
burns really fast, so I have to watch
Oh.
it, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. The chocolate
Yeah.
doesn't take long enough for me to leave it anyway.
I tweaked my ankle on Friday myself.
Ooh.
Luckily, it wasn't too bad.
What'd your ankle do to deserve that?
I didn't pay attention to the,
What?
Those aren't cooked.
Oh, they're not cooked?
Whoops.
The ones on the tray weren't.
Okay, good. I took one from the counter.
But no, I didn't notice I had a tray of
There.
morning buns
Happy?
next to me, and I stepped right on it.
Of morning buns?
Yeah.
They're like inferior cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
And they were on the floor?
In
That's
a
where
plastic
Haru
container.
keeps
But
things.
yeah. You keep things there too. Hello, Sock again. Hope you're having a wonderful one.
Oh my god. Such a mess.
It's awful.
Oh, please don't say that, Pawa. It's Michael Scott's, Steve Carell, and I despise him as an actor.
Okay.
We've accomplished infinite chopping.
He is full-blown the reason I could not get into the office at all. Alright, chat. I believe you get to vote on this. Maybe that's not working quite right.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. But I think maybe they can. I don't know. People should
Vote,
try.
vote, 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 vote,
Yeah,
vote,
try vote.
vote.
Exclamation vote 1 or vote 2. Oh, there is a vote going on. I just find him highly annoying, Pawa. He's alright as a cartoon voice actor, but any live action thing I've ever seen with him, I have absolutely hated his role in.
Binge caked.
Bake batter and then add milk. Okay. Oh boy.
Have some cake tins.
It's good.
More mixing bowls. I don't want more mixing bowls. I want another
Yeah, we
serving
don't
tray.
want mixing bowls.
Hydration check.
You would love sponge cake. Hit exclamation mark visit. And maybe you'll get some sponge cake.
See.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Alright. This is gonna go here, I guess. And this can just have this lined up here. It's my cooking stuff.
Yeah, just exclamation mark visit. I think I might be visiting now too. Yep, I am visiting now.
Alright, sure. Alright.
You should get dizzy from spinning.
You also hate sponge cake? That's fine. We'll have a 50-50 chance. You good to go, or do you want to practice, Celia?
I'm good.
Whatever is wrong with sponge cake? It's good stuff.
You just no, it's you guys. You have to remember to not give them sponge cake.
Low tolerance for stupidity and feel the same way about Office. That's fair. Though I can sometimes enjoy stupidity. Like, I ultimately actually really enjoyed Parks and Rec after you
Someone
get past the
needs
first season.
Haru Zulix is here. Hello, Haru Zulix.
Who the crud is that? That's so weird.
Never heard of.
My oven is backwards.
The first season of Parks and Rec is rough though.
But the wonderful Christopher Tyler Gale has come.
go.
I wonder what they want.
And then if I add
More
milk,
cookie.
I could put it in there, and then I can make a cake.
Ooh, spongy.
And then, technically, I don't know.
So far, no one wants sponge cake anyway.
They're just asking for flavor. So once this cake is cooked, I can melt some chocolate. Boom, cake.
Ooh.
Now you can serve cake. You can serve pieces of
It's a
cake,
6.
or you can serve the
Yeah,
whole
this really
cake
isn't
at
that
work.
bad if it's this way.
Yeah. Now we just need different flavors.
To make it more interesting for you.
Yeah. And also for you, because you'll have to know,
Ah, why are they kicking me out?
you'll have to care about the flavors.
They do that.
Yeah,
Rude.
it really is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, really, this isn't that bad. We can just
Oops.
drop off the stuff. It's actually pretty fast to serve.
Messy.
Yeah, I actually like the cakes.
Like, we
were
might even be
very
able to try
confused.
turbo mode if you want.
We were very confused when they first added them, but I actually quite
Do you
like
want a
the
research
cakes
table?
today. Oh, I've had one saved for forever. So yes, here. Boom, done. Now we can
Good.
upgrade things.
You want to upgrade an oven?
No,
No?
really.
Upgrade a
I mean,
counter?
that might be more interesting. Do you want another table? Do you want an upgraded table?
So far, we haven't needed more table, I don't think. But
Okay.
upgraded table wouldn't be bad.
Is
I
there
could just
such
take a
thing as an
normal-
upgraded counter?
Yes.
There is. They usually just hold freezers and whatnot. So we'll just
Oh,
grab
okay.
that to have even more space for putting down some of the desserts.
There. Hmm.
And like how the head chef's just cleaning instead of baking.
Which should we do first? Cake or cookies?
Cookies are slightly faster, I think.
Okay. Yes, you need to not perhaps steal
Chocolate
that from me.
dessert, please.
But it's funnier if I steal it.
Oops.
Oh, look at that. They all want chocolate.
That's crazy.
Who would have thought?
Whoops. Well, that's another batch of cookies. That I should probably cook.
Cooking would be helpful.
Eh. You want. Maybe I need to move the milk up so I keep forgetting it. Or don't keep forgetting it.
Suppose I should actually do the upgrade.
Come on. Come on. Cake, anytime.
Oh, you have to beat the counter up to do the upgrade, huh?
Yep.
Come on. Come on. Come on, cake. Come on, cake. Come on, cake. I
Get
believe
outta
in you.
here.
Thank you.
I mean, it's kind of really nice not to have plates to clean up.
Yeah.
Now you go between cake and cookies, apparently. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Coffee is a fun one because you don't have to care about cleanup as well.
Oh, they don't spill their coffee all over the place?
Oh, they do, but I mean you don't have to worry about dishes.
Oh, okay. That kind of cleanup.
Yeah.
Affordable or formal?
Alright, let's see how long it takes me to do this.
You disappeared.
Yep. Should be reappearing in a moment now.
Oh, there's Haru.
Well, what do we want? Chat doesn't seem to want to force us to pick one, so...
Formal sounds fancy. Oh, we've got some vote.
I mean, this is the other costume that they unlocked, so I can go into Frog for a bit.
Oh no, it's a deadlock!
You think we can vote to some degree?
Yeah, I'm not sure if our votes will override.
I'm not sure. There's one way to find out.
Let's see.
You want to go left so we can all match?
I mean,
Or
it's...
we can just
it's-
go right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Whichever one. We just have to match.
Yeah.
Ceiling lights. Calm painting. And a vase.
I don't think that took that long to switch.
Yeah.
And then I can potentially switch back. It's what I wanted to test in case someone redeemed a thing.
Madeline, have you played this much? You probably not, I'm guessing. Haven't played much because
Got that right.
because it made you go through tutorial. Okay, so this portion with the choosing, so you see how a lot of these have the ties.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just gonna buy this indoor fountain because it's a good deal. If we buy and we place, this is worth 2
double
ties.
tie.
Yes. So on the left, if we can reach 3 ties, we'll have decreased mess.
Oh, so this is how you get people to not be giant slobs.
Yep.
It'll attract nicer customers, I guess.
Yes, basically. Just gonna throw this in. Oh, shoot.
I can take that out.
Yeah. We don't have enough money, so we've got to save something so that we can at least get that next time. So I'm just gonna throw that in there. Unless you would like a vase instead of a ceiling light.
I feel like the vase is going to require a counter, right?
It will take up a spot. You'll have to place it somewhere.
just
It
be
can be
shoved in
placed
this room,
in
though.
here. Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
ceiling light you can kind of see. It'll be able to be just kind of above and not take up any room. The vase will have to be placed somewhere, but it can be placed in here and we'll still get credit.
So it's
Actually, I
not
should
too in the way.
probably move this fountain.
Oh no! Haru's been kicked out.
So if you have a preference, I can throw it in to save it.
I didn't need to be in there anyways.
There's a fun looking little crane out here. Hold ping to use it.
Yeah, that's how we become this.
Ah.
I don't know when they added this.
I think it might have always been in the game. You just had to reach level 8 or something to get it.
Ah, I see.
Is that floor tile or is that like a litter box?
That is floor tile.
Because it just has litter box vibes.
Oh, don't. Oh, you put it in here. Oh no. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so bright though.
It's kitchen colors.
It's so bright. Look at it. It's blinding. I won't be able to see anything.
Here,
Gonna
this will
come
make it
over
worse
here.
for you.
No.
You can take the wallpaper off, but you can't pick the floor back up. Oh,
Ah! Ugh, it's awful. So it's I already had a wallpaper on there, so I was able to put it back, but we don't have an extra floor for me to put on to take it
got
off.
it.
You're welcome.
Awful. Absolutely awful. There we go.
Okay. Need to confirm to go on the next day.
And here's chat.
Hi, Christopher. Hi, Bruce.
What can we get you today? Something chocolate, really?
Good.
Totally him on
What?
board.
What? What? You've confused me. I don't like it.
I was being hopeful.
Or chocolate.
Well, now we just have this extra egg hanging out.
No, it's in the bowl now. You didn't actually start the cake.
Chat, y'all messy.
Look at what you've done. I have no idea what's going on.
Giving you a single egg has messed with your entire world.
It ruined my flow.
How are you two doing? Oh, I don't want to rename the restaurant. Oh no, I renamed it to nothing.
That's pretty impressive, actually. I might need, yeah, the cookie tin would be really helpful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Crap.
It's been there the whole time.
Liam.
You're just...
I need cookies.
That's...
Oh no, they're getting so mad.
No, I got it on the table.
No.
Haru is hiding the
had-
cookie tray from me, so...
They had chocolate cake. Why would they be so mad?
They only had one chocolate cake.
And they needed to.
They can't share?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, customers are mean. Wow, this is an old style floppy disk.
Yep.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop the kitty.
Hey, Zombie Kitty. How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
I made Bruce's head hurt earlier. You're tired?
I am here!
Doot, 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 doot.
Oh boy. We're gonna need lots of tables.
That's fair. Alright, exclamation mark visit if you want to come visit us.
Ground to a halt.
We really don't have much room here for tables.
I mean, we could switch the entire, here.
Can we? They just enter the kitchen then?
The kitchen is a state of mind. Alright. I guess I'll put the sink out here or something. Okay. Or
should work.
does somebody want to do coffee? Or what is people's preference? Make coffee or serve coffee?
Glass and air conditioner 85 hours because got to 95. Yeah, AC is always the best for that.
I could figure out how to make coffee. I could make coffee.
Make coffee is literally, you're gonna come here and you're gonna hit, are you using a controller?
Yes.
Okay. Hit A to pick up a cup, and then you hit A again to put the cup down, and then eventually it will fill. It doesn't take long, and then you just pick it up. Like, that's
We
it.
got
look, I
6
can
counter
put it.
spots.
Coffee is nice and simple for now.
Oh, is that A?
Yeah, the pickup
Okay.
button.
I'm on a PlayStation controller, so I'm like.
Oh, okay. X then.
Yes, after this day, I will pull the game.
Bam, coffee being made.
Yep. That
Bruce,
is
you have a
that
hat.
is all there is to coffee.
There's no way to
at
get
the
to that
start
from
of
other-
coffee.
there.
Oh, just put it
There you
down.
go.
Serve it. Bruce, what a lovely turkey you have. I don't know if it's the season
That's a
for
great
it, but
hat.
your turkey just made a mess on the floor.
Ew.
Here's your
The
coffee.
coffee get cold or anything? Oh my god.
No.
With
no.
coffee? All of that from coffee?
Oh my goodness. There's a line. You guys might need to leave. Thank you. Oh no!
That was a 2 become 1 moment. They need 2 of these, don't they? Oh, they got 2.
Yeah.
The day is ending.
Check the game before entering. Didn't realize it was a rhythm game. That is fair. I mean, I can always pull you out of the entry if you want, Zombie Kitty.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of
Down here.
Undertale-like. Be right back.
I hope our shop has Wi-Fi.
I don't think it does. People leave so quickly.
I need to
Yeah.
aim my fan just down a little bit more.
The only real problem with coffee is we don't make any money.
Winner is Pancake.
Congratulations, Pancake.
Right. Oh.
So we want the coffee table, right?
I am actually
that
really
not funny?
tempted to save the coffee table. So dining tables are where they sit to like eat and stuff, or drink coffee, as the case may be. The dining table is, or sorry, that's what I just said. The coffee table is basically a waiting table. So they'll be
Wait
able
and
to
drink
come
coffee
in.
while
No,
waiting
they'll
for
be
coffee?
able to come in and just sit and not count as part of this queue out here that is one of our lose conditions.
Got it.
So I'm
So they
actually
sit
really tempted
on the
to-
coffee table.
Yeah.
That's actually a very good
So-
question. Why are there 2 of me? Oh,
What
I have
have
a
you
guess.
done?
When did that happen?
Mm-hmm.
That's why the one was so big.
Because you did something?
Technically, I can use
Oh,
the same
wait.
feed for both,
We're on-
so I didn't realize that.
We're on the thing where they get more and more people, though, so actually the dining table might be better, but oh well. Yeah, given the one we're on, the dining table is gonna be better, but the coffee table I do really like.
Stolen.
So congrats on winning, Pancake. The other giveaway for tonight. Celia's here to help sell this game.
What?
So this is an odd one in the sense that it is a GOG code, but it's for Haven. I have the GOG link.
Haven was the 2-player one, right?
Yeah,
With the
it's the 2 people working together
On a
to clean up the
planet.
planet that are lovers. That after we played it, they added an update to allow you to play same-sex relationships.
switch the gender of either or both characters.
Yep.
Yes, that one was really fun.
That is specifically a GOG code.
This
Well,
customer
Celia and I
wants
enjoyed it.
coffee.
What? Coffee? Also, dressed like it's cold outside for some reason. Crazy.
That's because they're cool. Wait, so they can only use one table even though there's 3 seats.
Yeah,
Um,
exclamation mark AV to get.
Some of them
or
might
join
come
us
in
if you want.
together, and there might be 2 people. There, we could get
hold the door for
bigger
them.
groups, but for now, yeah, it's just one. One at a time. Oh my god. Why are you so
Bruce?
dirty? This is a tiny coffee cup.
Every time they can't get through. What's the phone about? Do we like take phone orders?
Yeah, we can
It
basically
calls-
ask people to come.
calls people.
Early.
Yep, so we have this line outside because people were called.
Whoa. Oh good, they're here together.
Yep.
I won.
That's fine. We need them to. Oh my god. We need them to leave.
Oh god.
Oh, there's 2 of you. Alright. There. We have enough money for the table that that I saved. Ah. Coffee.
Ah. Glorious coffee.
Alright. Second table. Ah, amazing.
We can get a display stand and tempt people into ordering
Into
our
what?
coffee.
Coffee?
I think we can really fit more counter. Do you have a research desk saved already?
Yes, I do.
No, you have a dining table in here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think the research desk just keeps appearing until we buy one, so.
Okay.
Oh, is that a blueprint cabinet?
Yep.
Neat.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Marslink, welcome in.
Oh, you all have pink today.
And it's always great to see you, Christopher.
Coffee.
I wonder if there's anything yummy in the garbage can.
In the other one, we had turkeys for bone broth stock.
Bruce and your
God.
turkey friend.
Mars, get out of my way!
Get in there. Both of
Oh,
you.
your hat?
We want you to see how the coffee is made.
To be fair, we could probably stick a table in here too for now, huh?
And sure, if we have enough money for another table. Oh, we're done.
They get more coffee on the floor than in their mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They're
it's impressive.
bringing in trash from outside to dump all over our floor.
Only explanation?
It kind of is.
Oh, apparently y'all can also do exclamation mark order X, where X is what you want to order, I think.
We just don't have a whole lot of choice right now.
Yeah, you don't have any
It's
choice right now.
coffee or coffee or coffee. So,
Well,
oh
I have
boy!
coffee and pumpkin pies now.
All right, what do
are
you
we going
guys want to
for? Vote
make?
one, vote
Coffee
two.
more complicated or make pie?
Looks like they're both worth just as much. Wow, the iced coffee has a big eating time though.
Brain freeze. Oh. It automatically puts us over there. All right then.
Flour.
Who wants to make pie?
I want to eat pie. Need the flour. Or add water. Wait, why is it either of these?
Just works either
Um,
way. Water's faster.
Yeah, water is
Oh,
fast.
okay.
You still have to knead it after, but there's a couple steps of kneading, and one of you can skip one of them basically if you add water.
So we have everything we need to make pie?
Yep. They automatically give it to you.
Oh.
We still don't need plates, right?
I guess not.
Just pie tins.
Let me get rid of the sink. Remove the coffee machine down here.
You are gonna need this trash.
Yep. Down here's probably fine, actually.
Sure. Do with it what you will.
So someone needs to pick up pumpkins and smush them,
Mm-hmm.
and then just stick them right here on this counter. Or is it better to put them over here?
I'm gonna buy the
Setting up
dining
stuff
table.
up here, perhaps, but we'll see. I think we're good.
1 second.
Oh, group's coming to size 3 now, huh?
The group sizes are getting bigger, so I am rearranging down here a little bit. Okay. Alright. Or should we practice? You guys know how to make pie?
We'll
I
figure
don't
it
know how
out.
to make pie.
We'll practice.
Or we could
Okay,
try
take
and
a shut
lose. Flour.
Yeah, you gotta set that down.
Oh,
and
do
punch
we
it a
add
lot.
that first?
No, you gotta go punch your flour a lot.
Yep.
Oh, you
Then
gotta
you add that
punch
to
it
more.
Oh, it's got multiple punch stages. Now that looks like a pie tin.
It does amuse me greatly.
Oh, what do you
that
do? Oh, that's what the garbage is for.
You can also cook the pumpkin seeds, but
Ah.
all right. So the thing is, there's 3 cats here, and they all want coffee. But you know how to make pie, so we can move on anytime if you want.
There, we'll have a couple of pies ready, and then just keep the coffee flowing.
If you hit ready, then we will exit practice mode. And we can actually
Hello,
go for
Coco.
the day. Yes, I think this worked for me, so. Alright.
Hi, Mars. Hi, Bruce.
What do you guys want?
I suppose you can actually select stuff now, too.
Alright. Oh, we need a pie.
There's no place to put a pie where you can reach it. We'll just bring it out.
Actually, I can reach every single one of these counters.
The ones with coffee on them, or...?
Oh, not the ones with coffee, but like this one in the corner, I can actually reach.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You can do diagonals, it's just they're tricky sometimes.
There's plenty of coffee ready.
Yep. So,
Did they eat a whole pie?
yes, they ate a whole pie. It's one
Yummy.
pie. One person will eat an entire pie, so thank goodness we don't want 2 pies here. Because we don't have 2 ready.
Does the garbage need emptied? Is that a thing?
Yep, the garbage
Yep.
needs empty. Yep, you run outside to throw the garbage. Oh my god.
There, we got roasted pumpkin seeds if someone wants that. Oh, the best. Oh my god.
This is awful. We're gonna need another pie. We are definitely gonna need this pie to be pumpkined.
I don't know what you're talking about. Order a bag of sugar.
If these guys need 2 pies, we could be screwed. Okay, thank goodness.
I don't
Coffee.
think anyone will order roasted seeds.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't technically have the recipe, so I don't think anybody's gonna order it. Oh my goodness. Bruce. Pie! And coffee. I need some coffee. Oh, I need
You
some
have
coffee.
coffee.
Oh, sweet. Alright.
You want to work on the dough?
Oh,
We're good. I don't think we have anybody else coming.
beat it up anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Will be the first time you ate a pumpkin pie in one sitting? That's fair.
Well, we hope you enjoyed it.
Pie gets us a decent chunk more money than coffee does. Alright.
Do we want to mop?
Might not be terrible.
There's a hob with a plus. And a golden
okay.
ding.
So, the pluses mean that it is upgradable. If we ever actually buy a research desk, then we can put something in the blueprint cabinet that we've mostly been using to save stuff, and upgrade it. But we need to be able to afford the research desk first. And then the dot, like the golden dot, meant we could afford it. It's red because we can't afford anything right now.
Oh, and then golden when we can?
Yep.
A new day, a new pie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mars and Bruce.
Chop, chop.
What would you guys like?
Bruce apparently wants
A
pie.
pie and coffee. Well, the pie is not
I
done
think it's
yet,
limited
so
one per
we're gonna have to
table.
wait a little bit. Oh, that's good. I hope that that's true. That pie. That
Where can I put it? Can I reach there? Oh, okay.
corner.
I can.
Yeah.
Got it.
corners are tricky sometimes. All right. Whew.
There you go.
All right. Christopher and friends, what would you like? A pie and 2 coffee. All right. We can do that.
Pie's
Yep,
that.
Mars, sell your pie.
Pie.
It happens. Mop does help a bunch.
Yep, it does. Don't have to clean the floor with your hands.
We need to get out of here, pie. I'm pumpkin.
These are my friends, Dumb and Dumber.
I'm gonna guess you guys want 1 pie and 2 coffee. Shit! That's a lot of pie. That's
That
a
is a
lot
lot of
of
pie.
pie.
Oh,
That's a lot of pie. You are wrong, Haru. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Well-
I can't serve them this yet because
Well-
the time's gonna go down so fast.
all the counters are full of things.
Here,
Can we put on
here.
the floor?
You're gonna have to be careful with it. Timing wise.
Yeah. Come on. Alright, we need to cook that one. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Should probably start at another one.
Yep.
Pie's up.
See, everyone else just gets
Ugh.
pies instead of you, Bruce, for some reason.
Oh, okay. Alright. Whew. Alright. Please do not want 2 pies. Oh, thank God, it's 1 pie and a coffee. Alright. That is thankfully a strategy that works.
You want 5 pies?
Oh,
3.1415.
That mop is like
amazing,
a
yeah.
roller in
Okay.
what's that game where you run around and spray paint people?
Platoon?
That's it. Can we? Oh, we go really fast on the
Alright.
water, huh?
Have a good rest of your day, Christopher. Hope everything goes smoothly for you.
Christopher, why order 66?
What kind of restaurant does chat want for us?
Do.
The exclusive sounds good.
Hey, they're not gonna vote. Alright.
We have no money for these.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
there's
that's unfortunate, actually. Ooh.
atrocious colors available.
Yeah, for the most part.
No.
Haru, why?
Because that hideous color needs to be used.
Why does it need to be used?
Hello, metal.
Oh, this is very coffee shop vibes, so I guess maybe we'll keep that. Yeah, we can't afford any of these things. It's actually kind of sad. A real sad that we have right now.
Yep. Madalie's joining us today. I know her through
Oh yeah.
Christmas.
Okay. How's it going?
I was also 2 different models today.
You
3
mean
models total.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 other different models. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Mars. Hi, Bruce.
Mars, Bruce. I'm not gonna lie, a little afraid of asking you guys what you might want. Pumpkin and a coffee. Great. Here, Bruce, you got your pie.
Where are you going with that?
Alright, as long as it's not 3 pies, 2 pies and a coffee. I do need the second pie.
We're working on it. What do you think we are, a pie shop?
Apparently we are possibly more a pie shop than a coffee shop at this point. Yes.
Hey, Talonflame, take that.
Alright. 1 pie and 1 coffee. This place is getting messy.
Doo-doo.
2 coffee. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. 2 coffee.
It's like how it used to be.
It's a shame our coffee's
guess
gone
I
up from $1.50 to $10.50 a cup.
It's pretty fancy coffee. You gotta be.
Mhm.
Coffee tariffs. You know.
2 coffees. We're not making much money today, guys, but that's okay. It wasn't stressful. We didn't have any 3 pie orders.
It would have been alright if we had.
Yeah.
I like that the chefs just kind of go like sliding across the floor when it's wet.
Mm-hmm.
We're a
Ooh,
2-star restaurant.
shiny stars.
Woo! 2 whole stars.
Congrats on your catch, Celia.
Ooh.
Hey,
What
did
are
you guys
doing,
want more
stir-fry
main dishes?
pizza? Looks like stir fry is the way to go.
I like pizza.
What's the minus 15 on people thingy? Less people come?
Yep.
Yeah.
Less people come.
Oh.
It's a lot of boxes.
Yeah. We. Oof. Unfortunately.
We have an oven.
Might need. Oh, now we need plates.
Yeah, give us 2 piles of plates.
Did. We don't have a sink anymore, do we? Oh,
No.
You got rid of the sink completely, didn't you? Oh
Yep.
no. Oh no. Well. Cool. Your kitchen is gonna be so crowded now. Here, take this olive oil. Maybe I'll just take care of the coffee. This is not coffee. This is coffee. Ugh. Put this right here.
What's the screen thingy?
Screen thingy? Oh, the green
Green
thingy?
thingy.
Oil.
It's
So
the
we
oil.
do 1 stage of flour now, and then use the oil on it to make pizza crust.
Cheese needs processed, I assume.
Yep, and
Tomatoes
tomatoes need to be
processed.
processed twice.
Menu. What?
Hi, Mochi.
I don't understand. Selling these appliances. What is it talking about? Selling what appliances?
The sink?
The sink that's already gone? I don't understand.
I don't know,
Should
we're
we
just gonna
hit
have to hope that we
Control
don't need, to wash
It's
any
not.
plates.
It doesn't let us ready.
Is
Oh.
there something out here?
No,
Maybe there's something in the garbage can.
there's not.
So interesting, I broke it by...
Yep, you broke
Selling
it
it
by
earlier.
getting rid of the sink.
Interesting. That's silly.
Yeah, that is silly.
That's what I would call a bug.
A little bit.
Yeah, I really should just given us another sink on top of everything.
We'll just throw this out and...
I think we have to quit.
If we can't make pizza, then maybe...
Maybe pizza was a bad idea?
Oh,
Well, I
Mochi.
think it was gonna come to this anyway because we need plates for the stir fry as well.
There
True.
were plates there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
but no
if we
way to
don't have a
wash them.
sink-
Oh, you mean whether we picked one way or the other?
Yeah.
A witch hut?
Witch's hut.
Oh, okay.
Wellies?
Oh, in case I forget later, Matt Lily, when we do quit for the night, right around here, in your single game, there's gonna be like a little thing. It's experience. So if you grab it, then you'll level up and
Got it.
start unlocking stuff.
Cool.
kitty.
You're beating up the kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty massage. I think Moji will go for this. Here. Chop, 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 chop. Yep, he's on board with it.
Mm-hmm. Fish, huh? Fish.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Alright. New visitor queue. Or queue. You need all exclamation visit if you want to come again.
Who wants to cook this
Wow.
time? This layout is bizarre.
Isn't it? Alright.
It's a huge room with nothing to do. Oh,
Mhm.
but we have to go all the way around to get
There's
the
a door
mission?
down here too.
Oh, okay, good. So this room is just pointless entirely so far.
We can put more tables in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you have the booking desk in here. Or not. Wait,
I haven't changed anything.
wait. What is that table?
I don't
What
know.
is that table?
So I wanted to go into practice mode. It said something about redfish and bluefish.
I was holding something, so I don't think practice mode happened.
Yeah, it said you had to open and put down all parcels.
Mm-hmm. So fish is interesting because
Okay,
we
I
start
can see
with
red and blue now.
red fish and blue fish, and as it goes on, presumably, I maybe not because you're no low enough level.
One of each.
But it will. The plates are all the way up here.
Red fish,
Um,
blue fish, green fish, new fish.
Yes, it will start adding new fish and
All
new
right.
types of
Alright,
fish.
Rich. Hope you have a good night.
There will only ever be 2 of them, but which 2 it will be random every day.
Ah, okay. So it's just like a check to see if you have color blindness or something.
Well, I mean the fish do look different. Like the pink fish is very
different shapes?
thin. Yep, and then this one's a little bit thicker. These two look pretty similar, I guess. Otherwise, but
I'm thinking
most of the rest of the fish are decently different looking.
remove some of these counters out so they can put dirty places on them.
They just want blue fish. I guess we're only in practice though, so it's not a big deal.
Because we don't
Good
need
night.
to chop the fish or anything, apparently.
Not
But we're not in play mode. Tuna in next time.
I figured you could kind of leave the sink where it was.
Oh, sure.
You can still reach it on the diagonal.
Yeah. We put the plates there instead. There. Why?
So they don't sit there?
Why not?
Because it's further away.
Mhm.
No?
I mean, I guess, sure. I don't know why why that matters. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't.
No clue.
It's not our
Same.
research desk. Oh wait, it's our enchanting table. Never mind.
What's enchanting table do?
It's basically the research desk.
Ah,
But things upgrade differently.
I see.
Is that related to the witch's hut?
Yes, we're in the witch's hut, so we get the magic stuff instead.
That sounds nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm all set.
Brace. Red fish. Just need a plate. Where are all the plates gone now? Oh,
Right here.
in my face. Best place to hide things for me.
Directly in front of you. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'll take the plate.
Kingfish.
Ooh, fancy diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why having a table or something here, because then you can actually reach the diagonal more easily.
Good bed. Of
Yeah,
course.
we just. Why did you start cooking another blue?
I didn't see an order by the time I did that. And blues take longer.
Need a red? Oh, okay.
We completed the
Ooh,
day.
birdie.
Hey. Alright. Let's see. So, for instance, the pink enchantable means that it will upgrade with the enchanting table.
Mm. So like a high speed sync.
That is one of the sync options.
Yep.
I don't remember what plates turn into.
Yeah, I don't know what
the
magic plates will be. I
enchanting
figured it'd be fun to
table,
check it out.
Yeah.
Hello, what can
I
we
can
get for
take
you
that.
today?
That's so far away.
Red bed.
Fish.
Wait, one of them needs to have poop on the plate.
That is definitely their hat somehow.
Red. Red and blue.
Need another red.
Get out of my way, you.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate the hydrations. Why are the customers bullying you?
You.
Because they're pushing me away from where I wish to go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd been sitting on this apron for a while, then set it up as a goal to unlock
All
the
the best.
affiliate stuff. And they unlocked it quickly.
Yeah, they did. I was only mildly surprised at how quickly, but not that much.
Hi, how are
It
you?
is a really cute dress.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Hey, hi, zombie again. Did you want to go after your game redeem? Or do you not quite have 1,000 yet? Did we upgrade the table? Or sink?
The plates?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Clean, dirty plates automatically.
Nice.
That's what I was hoping they would be. Hey, Leaf. I think stop scrolling, right? Hope it's going well for you. Oh yeah, I was saying that to the high, but I'm not scrolling right. There we go.
What's that?
Yeah, just as a reminder, we have a giveaway for Haven going on, but it's a GOG key this time. And there's also a once per stream redeem for affiliate giveaways. That'll let you just pick a game off my current fishing list. Because I need to purge that thing a little. So y'all just get chance for more games.
Red fish, blue fish.
That's good. That's going well for you. I hope the dinner and whatnot was all nice and
Ooh,
comfy.
I'm
that a
betting it'll
magic
only take
water?
one at a time though, but still. What would you like? 2 blue fish. Oh,
Alright, you did that already.
yeah. Need a blue fish.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
We might be done.
Oh, no.
Other blue fish.
Yeah. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I got it. I got it.
They get a lot more impatient once you serve one food.
Yep.
You mean if one's on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold off on them.
Yeah, when you place the food, it resets the timer, but the second timer goes faster.
Blue.
Blue fish. Blue fish.
Yeah, throwing away the red one.
Another blue fish. And one of each.
Yeah, this red one that's been sitting around for a few hours.
It'll be fine. Nobody gets
Gives
sick.
them more character.
If they do, we can't tell.
Yay, we're a star restaurant.
Hooray! We have a whole star. Okay.
Carrot soup or high standards. Wait, 100% faster? Does that mean it instantly burns?
Not quite instantly, but if it took 3 seconds, it's now 1.5, I believe.
Mhm.
Mm.
Tuna wants it to burn faster.
That's fair. So does Leaf.
Leaf also wants it to burn faster.
Oh, someone does like carrot soup. Fortuitous.
So how are the self-cleaning plates?
They were good. What is that? Instant
Those
wok.
work boots.
Huh. Okay.
That seems like it'd be very useful in a different one. Actually, I wonder if it can work to just instantly cook the fish.
It probably does, yes.
Maybe we get it and try it out.
Okay. Which other thing would you like? Actually, I'm gonna just get this hob. I know what this
Yeah.
turns into, so.
I'm ready.
Oh, yes. I do need to ready
Button.
up, don't I?
I buffed the button.
It does just make the blue fish instantly done.
Red fish, blue
need to help.
fish.
Nope. I made a mistake putting the wand down. I burnt the redfish.
One of each.
Do they care about like how quickly we take their order?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not like Overcooked where you would get bonus points for it.
How
Do
quickly
we
we
care?
serve them, yes, but how quickly we take their order, no.
Does it like if we wait to take their order, does that reset the timer when we finally talk to them?
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
So this person can sit here for quite a
Hydration
while,
check.
and then
Thank you for all those.
eventually, like, then it resets.
Butterfish.
So,
See if we want a red fish. Nope, blue fish.
ah!
No!
I'll just go this way.
I'm the dance. Which one you want? The pink fish.
Alright, self-cleaning is actually pretty cool.
Yep.
Is that like its max storage capacity for?
It might be, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not a ton, so.
Blue fish.
So it does mean we can take them off.
Probably your
and,
last
like, put
customer.
them here. So let's-
Chop, 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 chop.
Oh, it might be 3, actually. Oh, wait. Okay, interesting. I couldn't put one in, but it would clean another
I'll
one,
be,
so yeah.
Right back, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
See you soon.
I'd say we can talk about horror behind their back, but it's not true because they're wearing headphones, so.
Oh, that's cheating.
I know.
I hope they put it on mute.
Well, the microphone is not attached to the headphones.
Okay, we do the same thing. Usually,
Does
at
this have
least.
any more- Oh my goodness, I can't. There we go.
Ooh.
Actually, this can just go right here. I'll put this burner back, I guess.
So is the cauldron for washing underwear or something?
No, it's for cooking.
Oh, cooking
Strangely
stinky
enough.
sock.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can
Double
hear
bubble.
everything. Mwah.
Let's get some
Toil
more
and trouble.
auto-cleaning plates. That's not where those go.
Is
Are
that
you
combiner something we need later?
Not for this, no. It is I like using it, and it is an interesting little
So what did you make
thing.
now? Oh, the cauldron? What does the cauldron do?
Yep. Cooks.
In
People.
what manner?
And it's a safety hob.
Okay. That's the information I need.
Yeah, I know.
So it won't
I know
overcook?
it's the information that you wanted.
Alright, whenever you're ready,
Yes,
Madeline.
it won't it will not burn the food. It takes a long time to cook, but you can also just leave something on it.
I don't think it's much slower than the last one.
Things also burn 100% faster, so that's probably helping. Two pink
red
fish.
Are they pink?
They look pink to me. They could be red.
Maybe it's just lighting.
Maybe.
Maybe they are pink. More redfish, huh?
Yeah. We need another red one.
Maybe they're kind of brick colored.
Yeah.
Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish.
They're maybe
Alright, what we got?
supposed to be red.
Rue. Your brightness is pretty high.
Let's call some more customers. Let's call maybe
maybe not that many more customers.
Order
Go ahead
one.
and cook up a blue.
I think you have to type exclamation mark visit first type. First, there's a
Blue.
blue one ready. Yep.
More
That one
blue.
you'll be joining. Boink.
Blue.
Don't underestimate my wife. Been a while. That is fair, Darcy. I was just setting it up today.
2 blue. Oh
More
no.
blue.
That's a problem.
That's fine.
Here, you guys hold that. We don't need that here.
Bonk. There you go. Insufficient.
It's in the cauldron.
Oh,
Alright, and then blue and red. Nice. How many times can you use that? Like, it seems to recharge pretty fast.
Right.
oh shoot.
It recharges every 10 seconds.
Fish there. Plate there.
Bonk.
No more customers.
Alright, and then
Okay,
it's
a
vote
portable
1 or vote
record.
2. 1 votes on the left side, 2 on the right side.
I like
Hydration
the
check.
charming in
Thank you for the
its
hydrations.
description. Standards aren't as important as feeling like a home away from home.
Mm,
I should take my meds for the night.
it's even.
Maintain perfect posture.
Ooh.
Check.
Oh,
Oh, posture check.
Yep, posture check is good. I should correct it.
I'm gonna pop my back.
yep.
Ah,
Looks like vote 2 is winning.
It did indeed. Alright, we got
Fireplace
Ooh, a
offers 2.
fireplace. It's also 100 though, so
Dartboard's only 30 and offers once. Yeah, yell on shrimp. Leaf, did you see any of my alternate models at all? Because we can see how fast I can get those back up. I did want to test that in general.
ooh. The
What are you
nice
doing to switch 'em
flooring's
out?
over here.
you have buttons, or you're like manually clicking stuff?
Manually.
That flooring. That is some good flooring.
Are you leaving both programs running, or are you
No,
like
I've been
starting
closing the
something?
one.
Oh.
Bah.
Alright.
Wah, wah, wah. I might
Alright,
be
I
able,
guess-
especially for like a game like this, I might be able to leave them both running. No, I'm gonna have
we
a problem with that.
choice of attempting to buy
There we go.
some of these.
Hi, Leaf. This is one of the 2
through
new
the,
models I was showing off today. This one's still slightly broken.
It's so adorable.
It's so cute though. Yes. So we can buy 1 house icon, I think, and then save for a fireplace to get 2 more. Or we can buy 1 house icon and save the plates, or we can buy the plates and save the house icon stuff.
And then the other one is this one. One cat, 1 fox. Yeah, we can save our fireplace. I think that makes sense.
I just tried mixing cat and fox, and then fox and cat. No, the other way around. Yeah, fox and cat, and then cat and fox, and then fox and cat sounded a little insulting, because that's fat. And then cat and fox sounded like something we shouldn't say.
That's fair. I'm a fox cat, though. No, that's fair. I think the fox one is adorable. This one's a lot more humanoid. But the mouth is mostly working right on this one. It's annoying because I actually had this fox one working fine yesterday.
Maybe it's a fitty.
Wow. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, it looks like it's doing okay now. Anyway, I'm ready. It's not too bad to switch between them.
What thing did we want to buy?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were buying
Oh
something.
yeah.
I was asking, should we buy something for the house icon, or should we buy the plates?
What are
We could
the
buy some
enchanted
more-
plates?
The
Or do you
enchanted
not
plates
know?
are the self-cleaning ones.
We could buy some more self-cleaning ones.
Oh.
Alright.
We probably need a new table soon, too.
Yep. Probably. Okay.
Yes, it's just alternate models, Leaf. It is not planned to replace my main model.
Welcome in, Darcy Blue.
Hello, Darcy.
I assume that you'll be wanting the blue fish.
No. No. It's the red fish.
Well, that's just confusing. Then,
Yep.
then Bruce must be wanting a blue fish.
Yeah, I wanted some more options, especially since Live 2D has
No. No, Bruce also wants the
some
red fish.
extra
Everyone wants
things
the
I
red
could do with
fish.
it.
One of these two surely will want a blue fish. 2 blue fish, in fact. Oh. Wonderful.
Oh, it's over here? Why can we not put this in? Oh, it's not cooked. I thought you wonked it.
Oh, there you go. I'm holding the wand. I can just do it.
Oh, we want one here.
Oh no, 2 more blue fish.
2 blue fish done.
We need a plate.
Got
Another
some
blue.
exhaust pipe that looks like a
Oh, we have a blue. We have
Yeah,
a red already, so we just need the blue.
blue's done.
Dang it.
No, I'm trying to clean over here.
That red's not
And
done.
yet.
Let's see, we want red and blue.
So the wand can also be used for auto cleaning the floor.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh.
Messy, messy.
Because I just ended up doing that.
Good to know.
Yep.
Yay, we need red. Is that our last customer?
I cannot
believe
use it
so.
to make the customer instantly eat.
Can you instantly clean this dirty plate?
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Nope. But maybe if you put
No.
it in the plates.
If it's in the sink, I bet you could do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're a 2-star.
2 stars.
Does that mean we charge more?
If only.
All right, voting time for everyone out there.
Oysters or health and safety? Wait, what's a welly?
Like little booties.
Like rain boots.
Is this a British game?
I'm pretty sure.
I think
mean,
so.
it's called a garbage bin.
Yeah, it must
Called a
be.
bin. So, and wellies. So.
There was something
we might be
else that
able
was
to choice.
British.
Choose.
Yeah, I suppose if chat doesn't want to choose, what do we want?
You can
Mr.
vote one or
Sonic
vote two. Vote
I'm
one for the
voting
left,
two.
vote two for the right.
Hey, Malvex. Yep, you notice that there's some new moats. The That's of the other model. That it came with emotes.
To sink. Oh, breadsticks, freezer.
I still can't afford the fireplace.
Nope.
There is a
I'm
new
just-
dining table. We should probably be getting that, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna straight up buy it.
You can put it in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
That is the right. Actually, it's the middle.
It's your call. I was thinking there would be a good spot for it.
Yeah, mostly. Oops. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm all
prefer the
set.
knobless look.
There we go. Ha. Doesn't matter either way, I just accidentally turned it. So,
As long as they match.
yep.
Bluefish. Hey, Bruce.
Oh,
hey, Darcy.
Bruce. Good to see you two getting along.
Dude.
What would you like?
Oh, we can't.
2 red
We
fish.
can't do that,
Oh.
huh?
I got a notification about a Ko-Fi donation. Huh. That's what
Ooh.
the do-do-do-do sound was.
Oh.
Thank you so much, whoever that was. I can look at it now or later. If no one speaks up, I'll look at it later.
Oh, blue fish.
But I appreciate it in general. Thank you.
Did you say bluefish?
What would you two like? 2 red
All
fish.
red fish.
Just red. Just so much red fish.
Yeah, I heard a weird sound and I was like, I don't know what that is.
Ah, blue.
Order 1. Oh, we just wanted ads. Sorry about that. Wherever you're at, you're the streamer. We're along for the ride.
There's a person down here.
That's fair, Leaf.
Aha.
They want a cooked fish.
Cooked. What? I'm gonna call it
Perhaps
some-
boiled.
No, we only serve bluefish boiled.
There we go.
Alright, what you guys want?
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Red fish, bluefish. Is that blue and ready?
Yeah.
And
Wait, I can put the plate
yeah,
inside
you can put the
pot.
plate in there. Another red.
Working on it.
We're gonna need 2 somethings.
One of each.
Both.
So, need a red.
There you go.
Ah!
And one of each.
You also extra bluefish?
This is
I'm
probably
not
the
gonna
last
eat it.
one. Ooh.
Look at all that money we got.
Ha! We're rich!
We're rich.
Okay. I'm just gonna say thank you, Leaf. Thank you so much.
We can afford
Finally buy a
the
fireplace?
fireplace.
Is that a fancy or is that like a usable cookie thing?
It just looks fancy.
Ooh,
Should I
nice and
get the prep
cozy.
station or should I try and enchant it?
Oh, I don't know what it does, so I don't know.
So there's 4 identical
Um,
pieces of food, so I could.
Oh, so you can put like 4 fish on the one counter.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it enchants, so I'm.
Okay, we'll find out.
Wait, I think I do know how it enchants.
Is it a good thing or a bad
That's
thing?
fine. It is more versatile.
Okay. That's always fine by me.
No, I can't pick the mushrooms.
If it enchants to what I think it enchants to, at least. Ready?
Oh, I thought I pushed it. We were
Yeah.
waiting for Haru. Ominasai.
I had to look
I-
at something, unfortunately.
So many times have I been 100% sure I've readied up, and it turns out that I hit it twice on accident, so I didn't.
Whoa, what's Darcy what?
Redfish.
Ah,
Darcy has continuously wanted redfish, and I've,
that's a bluefish.
there you go, Darcy. Darcy needs a plate.
Two bluefish. We need a red.
Okay. Very toasty red.
Another red. There we go. Let's call some people, shall we?
Two more reds. What we got? Bam. You two? All reds, oh
More
no.
Oops, all reds.
Oops, all red.
I got a lot of blue prepared.
Well, we need red.
Of course.
Good thing I'm a wizard in this kitchen.
Yeah. Blue.
No, you get more red.
How'd I get that? Got
And a blue.
Bonk. You can't even say I have a red in there. There it is.
Yeah, you really can't tell, huh?
now we're making all the monies.
Yep. Coffee doesn't make money. Table and a hosting stand and a portioner and a hob and a counter. Oh right, the thing we upgraded.
Okay, this is an easy enough thing to fix. Also, thank you for whoever bought stuff off Throne for me. Really appreciate that too.
The thing that we upgraded the prep station to is a preserving station. So we can put things in jars and then they'll be there the next day.
Okay. Dragon Gem. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Dragon
Welcome
Gem
in, Raiders.
is someone I've been getting to know through Nevi and a few other people. She's in a bunch of different circles all around that side, but is just a wonderful person that I've been getting to know and meet. I've been meaning to hang out with her more, and she's been kind enough to raid me today. Thank you. But hello, Dragon Gem.
Happy
Hello,
Philly
Furball.
anniversary.
Hello, Nostalgic Rhino. Hello, One Lung Johnny. And thank you for the happy affiliate-versary. It's all good. And thank you for the follow. I'm in an alternate model today. Usually I look a little bit different than this. I hope you're all doing well. You were doing Blueprints. How's that going? Everyone I know that's played Blueprints has loved it. I really need to get around to playing it at some point. But yeah, everyone on my end, go check out Blue Dragon or Dragon Dragon Gem.
Haro over here getting confused.
Take you forever to finish. That is fair. Yeah, with my affiliate anniversary stuff, I picked up some 2D models for today as well to run as alternates. I'll switch over to my normal real quick.
Magic model change jutsu.
Yeah, effectively. Oh, don't have your neck broken.
What?
But there you go. This is what I usually look like.
Jutsu's dangerous.
Just a little fox cat. Yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful day and just having a good time with blueprints in general. We're doing Plate Up today, which is kind of a roguelike Overcooked. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes. That's why I really need to get around to blueprints. I like puzzle games and I like roguelikes. And I also do a lot of Zelda and co-ops and indie games. And if you need to stretch, grab food, take your meds, or anything else, please do so. If you want to hang out, that'd be wonderful. But if you need to raid and run, I totally
Bruce is
understand that
gonna
too.
want a redfish.
I mean, Darcy's
also
gonna want a
redfish.
redfish. Hello, Hardly Oregon.
No.
But thank you for all the good wishes.
All redfish.
We need
Appreciate
so
it.
many redfish.
Hydration check.
Yeah, Bruce wanted a redfish.
Thank you for the hydrations. I can do that real quick. Always appreciate those.
One more redfish.
Here you go. Have another one.
Well, we are probably gonna need it, so.
Oh,
Not
a
for that
blue.
table.
Finally. We have a blue though.
Yeah, I have some blues made. Boop, 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 boop.
What we got? Red.
I need that one taken first.
Jibby, jibby, jibby. Oh, I have a blue in my hands. When did that happen?
I think you took it from the cauldron.
Oopsie.
We
you,
just need
Oscar.
redfish.
Before you smash your legs. I am still glad to hear that you've been sticking to the workout and losing weight on that. I don't think I said that the other night, Oscar. I am so happy to hear that you've been improving yourself. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. My official day is
Okay.
July 1st.
Two blue.
I decided to make it a bit
We
of an
have
event
two blue
of
already.
co-ops and whatnot,
Good.
so I appreciate everyone stopping by.
Our cook is busy with other things, so it's good that we have blue.
Hello, Vivi. Hey, Rad.
Just red.
A couple people are just popping in now. Y'all missed my alternate outfit. Or avatar.
We need
I'll
that
go back to
red.
it soon enough, though.
Go grab this.
Yeah, I saw you needed the red. I was bringing it back.
You were too slow.
I'm having a lot of fun. Plate Up is basically a roguelike Overcooked. So just a good time for me in
Red and
general.
blue.
Wanna be
We got him. Oh, I stole your plate.
Yeah, after this one I can switch back. For the Raiders, I switch back to my normal one because I don't know what people are expecting. I'm not going to be using the alternate ones that often.
Take this, and I'm gonna preserve it. And now we just have a bluefish for the morning.
Red, do you want the
I can do this one
cute
too.
one or the adorable one first?
Maybe we should be doing the redfish. Everyone seems kind of loving
Redfish
it.
look faster, but yeah,
Oh, they
maybe.
do.
Mhm. They're-
Adorable?
yeah.
No, cute? Okay. Hey, I'm having fun changing out my models. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad to do.
cute model change make up.
All right, hide that for a moment. Close this
Whoa,
one. Oh,
all the
you're getting the
roses.
adorable purse. Am I fast enough? Go away.
There we go.
You were not fast enough.
Uh-oh, you're gone. There we go.
So this one's the cute one, Red.
Oh, yes. Chat can vote on which we're doing. Oh, never mind. It's done.
It's oysters.
This one's the cute one,
Chop oyster.
and is
Wait.
obviously the cat form. And then the adorable one is the fox form. This one, the mouth's not quite working right. I need to continue working on it. Chop oyster?
Mm-hmm.
And then plate. That's it.
So now that we have multiple kinds of seafood, we'll only ever have 2 of them.
I mean, I'm usually a fox cat. This one will be around. It's just not going to be my main one.
So one of these might be
The
the
oyster and thing. So it doesn't change things
And-
much.
Yeah, you're only ever going to be serving 2 kinds, but
Okay.
you don't know what kind until we start the day.
Oh, but we still have
Oysters.
preserved fish.
We do still have some preserved bluefish.
So part of what I'm testing today, Red, is how quickly I can change the models. And it's not too bad timing-wise. So they will be added to the redeems for the live 2D ones.
The oysters, they'll ask for different amounts of oysters, so we need to pay attention to that, unfortunately.
Okay. But I'm glad everyone's liking the new models. I spent a long time searching through finding models I liked. Turns out a bunch of the models that are pre-made are annoyingly gendered.
That's a thing.
Yup.
Okay, Darcy wants. Oh, we have red fish and oysters.
Yep.
What are we gonna want, Darcy? You want to try our oysters? It's our new dish. It is, yes, Darcy wants an
2
oysters.
and a pig
And a
fish.
red fish. Pink fish, pink fish.
Alright.
Red.
I have
I
2
don't know.
oysters. I
Is that
can't
chopped?
easily pile them somewhere. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
let's do this.
no. You need
No?
to put
Oh,
a
you need
second
2?
oyster. Yep, it's gotta have 2 oysters on it.
Oh, that's how this works, I see.
Yep. So
Seemed
they,
too easy,
Yeah,
that's
on
why.
the left we can see that they'll either order 2 oysters or 3 oysters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was real happy
see.
when I found the
I'm stuck. Oh no.
blue cat because it is very androgynous. It's making me happy.
2 oyster. We need another oyster and a pink fish. Is there a pink fish in here? We have the pink fish. We have the oysters.
Yep.
I think what's gonna have to happen is Haru is just gonna need a plate.
Yeah, you said it's always at least 2.
Yep. Alright. We need
three.
a 2 and a 3.
This is just all oysters.
The last part would be anything if it's here this week. So you see people's here, the first preview
Right.
ever, along with proof. That is awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it,
2 oysters.
and I'm glad things are all going well for you ordering and whatnot.
Move you.
You.
Yeah,
2
we're just-
oysters.
Having fun here, doing some plate up. My oyster
That's
didn't cut quite right.
Oh, what do they want? 2 oysters and.
We
the
need one
fish
more
that we
oyster,
have.
and then someone finally wants their cold fish.
Woo! What do you want? 3 oysters. Yes,
Yeah,
with all
it's lovely
with,
seeing you, Red. It's lovely seeing you, BB. 3. Oh, pick up.
with all the other stuff that's been going on, people can join our and come and order in our restaurant.
Oh yes, that's true. What is it?
Exclamation
Visit.
visit.
Visit. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then if you would like to order
Oh.
order one of the things, it's
I said it was
on the
lovely to
side
see
there.
you. Yeah, exclamation mark visit will allow you to pop into our thing. And then, yeah, orders.
Need 2 more.
Fish.
Oyster.
Yeah,
One
there's
more
a fish
oyster.
in there.
2 more
It's just
oysters.
hiding super well. One more oyster. I think you did.
You might only just appear at the beginning of the day, so if you just did it.
Yep.
Or at the end of the day.
Attempting surgery on one of her wigs. I hope that goes well. Messing with wigs can be very tricky.
I misheard. At first I thought you said ribs.
Yeah, you can do exclamation mark visit right now if you have it. Oh, you did. You should be in it. Yeah, we got 6 in there.
Do we want a second fireplace?
That would make them less
Do we want a
messy.
third?
But I don't think the mess. Oh, it's increased patience.
Yeah, do we want a third fireplace too?
Do we want a third fireplace?
Because, I mean, it will give us enough for 6, right, if we do that?
Oh, does it go above the 3 once you hit the 3?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
3, 6, and 9.
Much better.
So patient decreases
Oh.
slower and parries near the table. Is what we'll also get.
The wand is
No,
enchanted.
visit will last for the entire time that we are doing a run.
So once you visit, if you run away, you'll still be visiting.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
spirit will live on.
We'll
still
put the third fireplace in the kitchen, so every room can have
Yeah.
a fireplace.
very glad that the model stuff is mostly working. It was stuff that I could soft test, but soft testing versus doing it live while OBS is running and streaming is totally different story. Always scratch that little fluff on the avatar's head. I will work on trying to get the head pat thing going for the alternate models. I don't think it's that hard on the live 2D. I've already had multiple requests for being able to pet this avatar. I wonder why.
It's crazy. Alright. So now everybody that did the exclamation visit should be showing up as customers. And if you order, then you'll pick one of the whatever order you did. Hello, Leaf. Hello. What would you like? A redfish? Well, we have one right here, fresh for you. Hello, Lilith. What would you like?
Hey, Red.
Also a redfish. Go figure. Finally, somebody with a color in their name that orders the correct color.
Yeah, Darcy's been obsessed with redfish the whole time, but we've had bluefish.
Hello, Fortuitous. What would you like? 2 oysters. Perfect. Freshly shucked. Now, Vax? Darcy.
1 fish and 2 fish?
Redfish.
2
Yes, we had a red fish, a blue
redfish.
fish, and 1 fish and 2 fish.
Bruce brought a friend. What would you 2 like? So
All
many
the
oysters. We need to
Put it down.
3.
I'm working on it. Also, any of my streamer
Alright.
friends out there have played up and want to join us, just let me know. We still have room for the 1 more.
And I'll be going to bed probably soonish, so kind of 2. Just like the number of oysters that we need.
Yeah, I don't know how long Natalie's available either. If things teeter down, I'll just switch to something else for a bit. Or
Oh my
call it
God.
early.
Max
the
amount of
oysters.
oysters. We need all the oysters. I'll come help.
They're not really that bad to shuck.
No, they really aren't. Never mind. I just
Final one?
reserved one. That's no good. Let's not do that.
You used to be in a group where you min-maxed the heck out of this game.
More oysters.
Yeah, I haven't min-maxed this too much.
Oh, you might need that, huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
I have...
Sure.
There's still a fish down in there.
More oysters.
Watched one of the members of the Silly Court, Woody Tootie, do
So many
very
oysters.
crazy stuff here. She is a regular player of this game, and very much just min-maxes everything and does speed runs of it.
I need another oyster on this plate. Thank you.
I heard two.
No, we need a total of 5 oysters again. Nah, we think too much alike.
That'll do it.
Natalie and I are just having a really hard time not
Running into
avoiding
each other.
each other. Or
Like,
having a really hard time avoiding each other.
at some point, I really want to learn how to do all the conveyor stuff.
Yeah.
Do we have anything
More
upgraded?
plates. Yes. I upgraded. Oh, I made a wand and then I upgraded the wand.
What's the
We are
illusion?
almost at 4 stars.
Huh. Table was auto bus and found out 20 plates was enough for you because you ran out.
Hmm. An illusion wall.
Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping
Where would
by.
we like to be able to go through?
Can that actually go through something or just...
Basically, it makes another door.
If we were ever to use this room up here, we could knock out a counter for that.
That's true. We could just... We might need more tables
Tables?
at some point, I guess.
Well, we don't have any right now. What did I put in here? I put a
Could
table
put
in
the
here, I
counter
think.
there.
Yeah, do you want a base table or let it be magical?
Either works for me. Ooh. I mean, this conveyor is not going to do anything for us, so I won't get it. I don't know what good it would do, honestly, so...
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. You couldn't eat. It happens.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah. We can call it good.
We got bluefish and oysters now. Finally, our
Does
preserved
this
fish
mean
will
Garth
do something.
finally want a bluefish?
Maybe.
No, Darcy wants oysters.
Right.
Yeah. Darcy, why are you doing this to us? Hello! 3 oysters. I guess you can't have redfish. That's fair. One of you's gonna want a bluefish. Nope,
All
never mind.
oysters.
All oysters. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oysters are popular.
Oh, hello! More raiders!
Hello, Sherm. How are you doing?
You want a bluefish.
And hello, Luna, and Jairu, and Echo, and Smirky Slime.
Haru is popular.
I am popular today.
Crazy.
I am just chucking oysters and reading chat at the same time. But hi, Luna. How have you been? How's everyone else doing?
This oyster is
Thank you
unsharp.
so much for the raid. I really
That's
appreciate it.
shoot.
What were you up to? This is going to be very hard. Bruce, can you shout out the raiders?
2 fish and 3 oysters.
Thank you for the affiliate-versary wishes. Really appreciate it. I had my wand.
I mean, we could pause if you would need to.
It's fine.
Do we need a bluefish?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah,
that
what
would be
were you up
oysters.
to? Also, I could do this half
Oysters and a
real quick
bluefish.
while we're doing this. So for all the people that don't know me, I'm Haru,
Bluefish and
a
3
non-binary
oysters.
variety streamer who does a lot of roguelikes and randomizers, and just loves to spread positivity and fun with people. Skyward Sword, always a solid choice. I need to replay that one myself. I've got the Switch version, and just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Oh.
But I am looking a little different than usual today. Usually I'm a 3D model, but I've been switching in between 3D and 2D today. Because for my affiliate stuff, I added some 2D models.
Alright, what we got here? Perfect! What a read.
Yeah, I've heard the Switch version makes some nice improvements to it, so I definitely want to get around to that at some point.
Oh my goodness. 5 oysters.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone coming in, you need to stretch, get some food, take some meds, etc. Please go do that. If you want to hang out, that's amazing. If you need to raid and run, I totally get that too. At the end of the day, I just want you all to have a good time.
Oh, that's a lot of oyster requests.
That's a lot of oyster, yeah. Another 5 oysters. Then we have one more customer and then we're done for the day.
Do we need a 2 or a 3 right now?
A 3.
There you go.
And then we need 3. Busy day for you, running oysters back and forth.
Luckily, they are something I can do while reading chat. Oops. It's all
Oh
good.
no, the wand broke.
Whew.
It's weird having a door there.
It's great. It's employees only, so we can come in here and hide from customers. We've reached the 4th star.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out with me. My follows are set up to be anonymous. If you want a shout out, just let me know. Like saying hello and whatnot. I don't know. Okay, you did get shout out. I didn't see it on my end. Just wanted to make sure. So at this point, people can vote vote 1 or vote 2 to force us to either add roasted pumpkin seeds as a starter or more customers. It was you. I really appreciate it. I don't think I follow you right now, so I will follow you back right now while we wait for people to pick what our fate is.
Boy. It's looking like we're gonna have a lot of customers. Unless someone wants to jump in for those seeds.
We need at least 2 of that. Oh, it's maybe too late.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I saw Luna, so I figured
Alright.
that was the connection.
Okay.
Wellies.
Stone table. They're not cleaned, they're just not... consumable items are not removed after use. We don't have any consumable items, but it's still a table. Which we maybe want, because we're getting more customers. You know what? I'm gonna leave it in here.
We have to go the long way, but we can go the short way.
Yep. It's a special table. It's a very exclusive room.
This is where the kids go.
Mm-hmm.
Wee. How much money do we have?
100.
109. Are you using these counters down here?
No.
Okay.
Go for it.
My new plan is this. It's another safety hob.
Mm.
But instead of the third hob, easier oyster.
Yeah.
Okay.
When did we get grease to fix that door?
I don't know. I don't think it exists. Well, clearly what we need is maybe some more of these.
There we go.
We just put it on
Replace the door.
top of the door.
Is it a bluefish day? It's a red fish, bluefish, no oyster day.
Yep. I got no worries today.
I have a bluefish, but I don't know if we're gonna need one because we just need
Yellow
red
plate?
fish.
The red fish has been caught. Getting sleepy, so you're gonna lurk. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day and get some amazing sleep. Sleep is always very important, says the person that barely gets
One of
any.
each. Hello, exclusive table here, one of each. Oh, I guess I just need the red.
The red's ready in the cauldron. You just can barely see it.
Oh goodness, we gotta clean off some tables.
There's a plate missing.
It's crazy. 2 bluefish. Huh.
You know, redfish, bluefish days are way less stressful over here
And oysters?
than oyster
Because
days.
we make you do stuff with oysters,
Double blue.
right? This table up here also wants a blue. Ah, sorry.
How dare? How dare?
Yeah, between the wand and whatnot, it seemed like the safety hops were just the way to go.
Need another pink fish, red fish.
Doop, boop, boop.
Blue fish.
Blue
And
fish up.
2 red fish.
Alright, Malvax, hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you around. Tomorrow, before you go to work, I am going to be starting, or I'm going to be doing a whole stream of it. Either going to be in special events or just chatting for the first time for the whole stream. Doing 13 game tier list. I'm going to be ranking
Wow.
every game I've played since I started streaming.
Oh boy. We gotta serve these guys a little
Dreads.
faster, I think, at this point. We have too many customers.
What's this customer?
We need a...
They're mad.
This one needs a
Clean
red...
the exclusive
there's people
table.
waiting
Clean the
outside.
exclusive table.
Oh.
You
Blue.
need blue. We have blues.
We don't have that.
There's the red.
What you need? No.
There we
not
go.
the blue.
Okay. And cleaned. And exclusive table also wants a blue. That's fine.
Oh, we're actually alright, barely.
Yep. Blue. 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 Blue.
You need more blue?
2 red. And 2 red.
Working on it. Yeah, I figured people would have fun with me going through all of them. I have no clue how long it's going to take. Some of them are going to be real fast because some of them are just kind of
Is that it?
at the level of why did I include them?
Ooh.
But look at all the money we made.
so rich. We should reinvest everything.
A mixer. Wow, that's
Do you want a robot map?
yes.
We need to get a bit more money, but
Oh, fine.
it has to be saved. Oh, King Gambit. No one caught it, but it dies to fighting. I know that.
Good.
If anyone wants to come and visit the restaurant, they can do an exclamation mark visit. And they'll be in on our next round.
Yep. And then you can choose what order you want, and it'll be on the left. Exclamation point order, and then a number. 1 through 2 or 3.
Oh, also for anyone out there that hasn't been there, I am running a giveaway of Haven for GOG instead of Steam. But it's a lovely 2-player love story where you're cleaning up the world. But all you have to do is do exclamation AV for that. I'll pull that probably when our restaurant fails.
No, it's gonna win. Wait, does it keep going past the? I do see there's more dots in that ribbon.
It's either if we hit day 15, if we complete day 15, then we make a franchise so you can save it and do it again
AV.
later. But yeah, it keeps going. We go
Or
into overtime.
This game.
Oh.
Oh, no problem. I'm doing giveaways every day via random, and then there's also a 1,000-point redeem.
We need redfish. We need
Yeah.
redfish. We need redfish.
I'm working on it. Wait, you haven't even confirmed you need redfish.
You're
We
right.
need
We need
bluefish.
bluefish. We need bluefish.
You have me making all these redfish.
I mean, I just assumed that Darcy was gonna be up already, but Bruce is here, and Bruce will take a redfish. So
Yeah. No, that's fair. I should grab my wand. Have a bluefish? But,
bluefish.
also, there's now a 1,000-point redeem that you can do once per stream that has you picking up a game of your choice off the list. It's actually my
3 redfish.
Okay.
fishing list, but
Oh god, more redfish.
we've gotten a decent chunk of them recently. And
We
I
need more
want to
redfish.
purge it down a little bit, so I figured, why not let people pick up even more games off that?
We need one of each again.
Oh, it looks like we have.
Table.
Yep, that one.
Put it down.
I will post the list of games
Got red and blue.
soon after this.
Okay, just cleaning up the floor a little bit so we can continue to walk.
My
And 'cause
waiters
they
are
were
getting
gonna
mad
do
at me
that.
if I stop cooking in the middle of the rush.
Bluefish. Bluefish. The customers yell at us, you know.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's right. I do have it in the redeem, don't I? Yeah, just let me know what game you want.
redfish.
Regular bluefish. I'm gonna make some room.
Absolutely ridiculous. Another redfish and a bluefish. Ooh, redfish.
The wand is so nice.
Oh, God, I missed it.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. 2 more
Oh,
redfish.
Red
Oh, we
fish
have
are
2
out.
redfish. I'm not moving.
Okay. Alright. Guys, one of each.
I didn't hit it that many times, I swear.
Hey Haru, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Played Up's a lot of fun.
We have plenty of those.
I definitely need to play it with more people at some point. I played a little bit with Rain. I played a chunk with Celia, who's with me, my spouse.
Another bluefish.
Oh my god, these floors.
I missed my Ron.
Here we go.
Main, you play this game? Nice.
Blue fish.
There you go. Yeah, I know you've been
Another
busy
blue
for the last
fish.
month, so I hope everything's been settled down for you.
Here, plate. Oh, exclusive table. I'm so sorry. We've been ignoring you. 2 red fish.
What's
All
wrong
right.
with that puddle?
Sorry about that.
Oh, other kind of puddle.
I missed it. I'll try my best to remember that.
But
I appreciate you correcting me, though. Alright, I can get you Amber IO in just a little bit, Red. Alright, looks like we're done with today.
Yes.
160, my goodness.
We are almost rolling in cash. We aren't because we're gonna go buy that robot vacuum, and that's a lot. So
Come back next week? Or this week? Nice. I have so many collabs this week, I don't know if I'll be able to make anything this week. But next week looks better. Oh yeah, I'm in an alternate model. I forgot that. There you go, Red.
now we have like no money again, but that's okay. Ha ha ha.
Wait. Next week. Oh, next week is when my parents are coming in. That's already coming up. Well, the first half of next week I'm available. Yeah, I picked up this live 2D model as well as this one. Cat mode and
No.
fox mode.
Don't go that way.
Fox is definitely more adorable. Hey, Darcy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Redfish. I'm
Darcy,
betting on redfish.
what would you like? Would you like a blue fish today?
What? Actually wants a blue fish?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, since I'm a fox cat
Wow, Darcy.
and I couldn't find a solid,
Way
you
to
know,
fool us
fox
all.
cat model,
All blue.
just got a fox and a
You
cat
still
model.
preserve blue?
Nah, I didn't preserve them. I used them and then never
More
replaced
blue,
them.
more blue.
My 3D one's still going to be my main, but these are nice alternatives that people will be able to redeem. And I'll be using them for certain collabs.
Hey, one of each. So blue. Goodness, we are. Blue. 2 blue. More blue. Alright, I know there's people outside, but I gotta clean this
Oh,
floor before it
exclusive
gets worse.
customer. More blue.
Ugh, there we go. Our robot vacuum is way over there for some reason,
Get out of here,
being
please.
incredibly unhelpful. What do you want? Blue? Of course you want blue. You want...
Why is there even any red?
There was one. One of each.
Blue and red.
Ugh. One of each.
Red. We have each.
Red. What's that table up there want?
Get in there. I don't want to take your order.
Just go this way.
We want red. Oh, we have it.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this here.
What do we got here? Red, blue. There's a red that's up. Let's get
Here's
that.
the red.
Red, blue.
This table wants 2 red.
Double reds. Hey, that happens to be exactly what Haru did.
Haru's very good at guessing sometimes.
Get back to the red blue over there.
2 blue.
Okay, we need to pull more red now.
A blue. And 1 of each.
Oh, we need to clear tables real quick.
Yep. Oops. Crap, 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 crap. Here we go.
What would you like? Button. All blue. Everyone
Blue.
wants blue.
Yep.
We'll let the exclusive folks just sit there because they're gonna want blue because everyone wants blue.
Luckily, I have some blue
They
stuff
want
out.
all bunch of blue. More
Oh.
blue.
Haru is wise.
Okay.
Clean some tables.
Okay. Let's
We'll see
do
what
they
these guys
want?
want.
blue.
All blues.
Of course.
One more blues.
Oh god, we
Yep.
need a plate.
Very blue
we need
today.
a plate. Oh, this is the last table though, so we're okay.
Woo! Eat it. Eat now.
Eat now and leave. Get out. What a mess they made. Jeez.
And they're the
Your
exclusive
robot's actually
ones.
doing some stuff now.
Yeah. It
We're a
went
five-star
in between
restaurant.
like lower
Wow,
right and
look at
upper
that.
left, so it was clearly doing something.
Thank you, Hara. Haru. I should be able to say that name.
Wow.
Words are hard.
Alright, so because we completed the day 15, we get, like a special, one. Lost extra lives regenerate. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, we don't have any extra lives, but we could have had
Yeah.
some.
Well, if we save this as a franchise to come back to later, we'll have this card, and I think we can bring in an extra life then? I
Shop
could be
cards
wrong.
costs being randomized could also be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people out there can vote. Vote 1 or 2, I believe.
Oh my god, my chair is so squeaky. So do we want shop cost randomized?
Maybe
or
not.
Lost extra lives
Because
regenerated?
I see a vote 2 in the chat, and it's not taking. Unless
Uh-oh.
it's being really slow. That seems odd.
You down with ODD?
Okay.
But there's a vote 2 in the chat, so I'll head over to the 2. That sounds like sound reasoning to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that means you should move.
Sorry.
However, it is almost
10:45.
11.
Yeah.
So I should probably go to sleep earlier than I have been. So I'm gonna pop out.
That is fair.
It was. I don't think if I save and return to HQ, it's gonna kick you two out. Maybe it will. Well, it's
We'll find
probably
out
still
soon
better
enough.
than- Yep.
Yep.
There's got to be a way I can get out of here without. Because Abandon's probably gonna do the same thing.
You just close your game.
I guess I could.
Alt
So
F4.
Celia needs to go.
Oh wait, there we
bed.
go. No.
I can potentially stick around longer.
Hmm,
I don't know how long Natalie wants to go.
right.
Yeah, I'll probably need to head out in a few minutes too anyway.
That's
So maybe
Okay.
you want to move to something else?
Yeah, I'll probably just move to something else then. It is
Seems like a
about the
good
time I usually start Ironmon on Sundays, so I
Yeah.
could just switch, or not Ironmon, roguemon right now, so I could just switch to that.
As
Oh
far as
yeah,
I'm
I need to do
concerned,
the giveaway.
One.
Winner
Right, well-
is Fortuitous,
Fortuitous.
who went to bed, I think. Can I scroll up? I can. Sweet. Do.
Well, if Haru's gonna switch, I will let Haru save or whatnot.
Yep, that's fair. I will save out real quick. Save and return to HQ.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you two did want to continue, you could just start it up again after I have left the game. So...
Apparently, we all need to confirm this.
Oh, goodness. Colors went weird when I attempted to quit, apparently.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, look at this. There's
Oh,
2 reds
goodness.
now.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's trying to make me join again. Great, but I can quit the game, so that's what we're gonna do.
Woo! There.
I fixed it on my end.
Yeah, if you also need to head out, Madeline, that's totally fine. I appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for inviting us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Same here. All right, have a good night. Get some sleep.
Yep.
Take meds,
Yep.
all that fun stuff.
You too.
Bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Haru will take care of you.
Said making some changes real quick. I won with Darkness. I guess I won't be Umbreon tonight. We'll go close. Okay, close this one. There we go. So we're gonna switch over to Roguemon. Head off, get your leg dig on. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, Oscar. I hope you're doing well. I hope when you start back up school, that goes super well for you too. I just wish you the absolute best. I've been following in your Discord, just not commenting much about what's been going on with you. So I just hope everything goes well for you. If everyone could just give me a little bit while I get stuff set up. Because as Tuna said, I can go a few more hours. That's fine. I shouldn't go super duper late because I still need to make a mod pack for Lethal Company before tomorrow night.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
And thank you for the posture check. New runs. Nope, not this one. Profiles. I need Psychic. That'll be good. My heart knows it's the right thing to do. Nice. Okay. You can pop into existence. Come on, OBS. There we go. Alright, that part's set up. Now to get the music going. It's currently in-game music, because we won the last time I ran this. rid of fire red. And that's it. Okay, I will give you my thoughts. That is much louder than it needed to be. Sorry about that. I forgot I was using this to play the music last night while I was working on stuff. Actually, maybe none of the music did come through. Sorry about the loud notes. Oh, that's looking nice. Looks pretty even in general, which is always good. Sometimes the wigs fight you and are not very even. Okay, I got one more thing I need to do real quick. I using videos fair. Yeah, that is totally fair. Yeah, I once was doing some edits on a wig, and admittedly it was a pretty cheap wig. But boy, was it so hard to get it to look decent. There we go. I'm not 100% sure if you will show up right. We're gonna try this. Okay, cool. Cheap ones, feel you. Yeah. Get Stitch's dream. Like I said, I think it's looking good. Alright, I changed absolutely everything, right? Early anniversary day 1, 10% A1 roguemon. Yep. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Also, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having fun. Hope everyone's excited for the stuff I have planned coming up. I am looking forward to doing a giant tier list with you all tomorrow if you're around. Okay. We might be running this thing. I like Glary and Ponyta to start with, but these are really solid specs as long as I don't get hit with Dark. These two are physical. I also need to get out of here, I suppose, but crunch. I have Spab, special attack. We're gonna go see if we can find a better Ponyta. Because it wouldn't hurt to start with a level 8 one and just stat compare. But this thing has Grass and Dark, which is solid, and a decent attack. But our attack doesn't matter too much. We have Seismic Toss as a backup. It's just solid for us. Also, in regards to people being generous with, Ko-fi donations and Throne and whatnot, I will calculate all of that after tonight and let you know where we are. I really appreciate it all. Is that all of them here? It's not like I have anything on my list that's going to be instantly done this week. I have packed this week stupid full. If I could read a map, I wouldn't have to do this. Let's see. Ponyta G, where are you? There you are. That is either the forest or here, right? Yeah. So I think we can catch some more Ponyta. I think a tree would be more interesting to watch, O-Dog. I guess we're catching this thing. I really don't want to lose this Ponyta, and this thing's fast and hitting with a very strong Moonbeam. So we're at 18. This thing's a 19. Yeah, I guess I don't have the highest special attack. Or special defense. But that doesn't either. I think that's all 4 here? Nope, there's still one more. We're gonna go heal real quick. And check what's in here. I can't read that map very well. But I think we have a Ponyta on one of these. But hello, O-Dog. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's just doing well tonight. Tomorrow we'll be having the tier list thing for a solo thing for my affiliate stuff. And then tomorrow night will be a decently large Lethal Company collab. Not sure exactly how many people will show up, but I currently, I think, have 7 people on the maybe list. Okay, that's all 5 here. So if I was reading the map right, the 4th one in here's got to be the Ponyta? What's the 4th one in here? Nope, I just can't read. Alright, we're running the Ponyta we have. Because I like this mon and this one's runnable. We're gonna go level a little bit though. We have Crunch. It should be pretty solid at all of this. We're gonna go down here and have a little bit of fun. Crunch. You survive with 1 HP, huh? Level 8. Gets us to where we should be if we had been able to find another one. Crunch. Level 9. And Crunch. Great, we're in okay shape. I'm gonna take low kick over takedown. I don't really want to take damage from the takedown. Crunch. Crunch. I'm gonna have fun with Crunch. You're dead to that.
It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted. So I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash? I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash? For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. 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 For you, for you, for you, for you, Open eye, high blue skies for the first time. I got nightmares sometimes, 'cause I'm bracing for a storm I'm used to. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. 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 For you, for you, for you, for you, for In the still of the night, gazing up at the sky, when the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence, we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the neat tears fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine.
on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. Never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Hydration check.
Hi, how are you?
So did I just now get muted, or have I been talking for the last half hour and no one told me I was muted? Hello, Techno. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, that's so annoying. From the beginning, I said I like this pony. We're gonna run it. I'm not even gonna bother looking for anything else besides the pony. Yada yada. Feel good about being Brock. Yada yada. Feel good about doing Misty. We're gonna go through it quickly. I should shout out the people that's doing that. I just got there. Oh, when did I get muted? I don't know. Alright, well, hey everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope it's been interesting with just music going and me running through stuff at least. Nope. I've been talking almost non-stop since I started my run. Also, Red, if you're around and have any questions about things going on, let me know. But yeah, we're doing some roguemon, just having some fun with it. I do need people to remind me that in 2 gyms, I have to lose the bright powder. Because the tracker, I don't know if it's going to tell me. It doesn't have a thing on the top. But we're going to evolve soon. But yeah, that's why there's no sound. I did not realize I was muted. I'm really, really, really hoping we hit the Espeon. This thing has a 3% chance of becoming an Espeon, which isn't super high, but is one of the best chances in the game that I know of. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good one. Gotta love when you go streaming meeting for a while.
Check.
Bonk. And thank you for the posture check. Also, Fortudious, if you didn't see, you won the Haven code. It's redeemable through GOG. I whispered it to you. You overall 20 someday, 19 other to give you the inch. That's fair. It's always a 5% chance each chase. Yeah, I quite enjoyed playing through Haven. I've been tempted to replay it with Celia, but we have so many other games to play. At some point, I might need to pull out the Haven soundtrack. I've commented a few times about Haven with the some of the songs in Clear Obscure reminding me of Haven. Bonk. Nope, I am not learning Clamp. Crunch. Yeah, no problem. Just as a reminder, you gotta get special defense. That was effectively 150 move you tanked. And I have almost 100 special attack already. For anyone out there that has 1,000 channel points, there is a new redeem that'll let you just pick a game off the list. The list is pretty big. I am openly stating part of my hopes is just to purge some of the games from the list so it's not quite as big when people go to pick out fishing games later. A horse that can punch is your kind of horse? Yeah, my horse got a lot of punch. Maybe when we evolve, it will make even more sense. But no, like, just look at this thing. Look how pretty and adorable it is. Yep, it's 1 per stream. There's also a 5-minute cooldown in general on it, so that I have time to resolve it before the next. Okay. The long pause is because since I healed, even though I didn't need to, I can't fight any trainers in this area or get any of the items over in that area. I've got to just continue on. Very dumb mistake that hopefully doesn't cost me any sort of run, because now we're going to be playing about 2 levels lower than we should be. I don't think I would have evolved before Surge anyways. It would have been close. Yeah, if you can take that, we definitely up our special defense. what I get for chatting so much and not paying attention to what I do and just autopiloting it. This is fine. This is fine. I'm burned now. That's fine. I think I only caught one Mon, so I think by default that is my HM Mom. Yeah, it's once per stream. I could make it once per day, but there's going to be only 8 more streams for the anniversary stuff, so that's fine. If people have points to redeem it each time, so be it. Just more games for everyone. But I just wanted to give everyone chances to get a lot, or some games, etc., to say thank you to the community. Thank you for supporting me this last year. Thank you for, hanging out all the time. Just thank you in general. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Red. And hi, Wolfgang. Yeah, I'm usually decently transparent about a lot of things. And, like, if I'll get distracted by that. I've mentioned before that if things went a bit worse for me at the beginning, had originally given myself a 1-year time frame to see how streaming would go for me, how much I'd enjoy it, if I could actually attract anyone to hang out with me, all those things. And by the start of the first year, I not only met every single goal I set, but was well in front of them. And now we're here 6 months later, coming up on my 1-year anniversary for affiliate, and you all have, supported me plenty, and we've ended up, I've mentioned in the Discord, I think I've mentioned on here, more than doubling my followers since the start of the year, which is just huge. And, I know personally, I had a bit of a not stupendous start because I had 0 connections on Twitch at all. And in general, if you want to be a streamer that grows, you need some connections on Twitch or very good social media game. Because the end result is Twitch's algorithm is not amazing, and the best way to... Oh, we're taking the temporary item. The best way to grow is by meeting other people and just finding like-minded people to learn from and, just branch out. And over this last year, I have met so many amazing other people. There's so many people that have helped shape the type of streamer I am, who have just improved my life by being part of it, hanging out with me, letting me hang out with them as well. And just being a streamer on Twitch has been an absolutely amazing experience for me. And I'm just so thankful about that and everyone I've met. I think in my ramblings I hit most of what I wanted to say there. Hello, Razor. Yeah, I thought about preparing some sort of speech at the beginning of the affiliate stuff, and I'm like, nah, let's just go on a rambling when I know a bunch of people I wanted to hear this are around. Same, Red. You are a very sweet individual, and I am so glad I got to meet you. And I got to meet you because I met Crew, who I met because I joined EG, and I joined EG because I met Falcon. It's just been a chain of meeting, wonderful people over the last year. And like I said, that's because I've been able to branch out. I've been able to meet people, learn from them, and just meet so many other wonderful people. I am so thankful to be part of EG. That is a move I might want to learn. As there's just a ton of wonderful people in there. You have way too much special defense. My streamer adventure, sorry this for me, I'll always do. Continue to be a viewer and definitely be here with you 100%. I really appreciate it. Like, I am so happy that you like being here, Red. I'm always so happy when I hear people say stuff like they just love hanging out here, or, you know, find me a good way to relax at the end of the day. Like, that always means a lot to me, that I can, you know, make a difference in people's lives. I've mentioned before, I worked at a charity for a number of years, and through streaming, I definitely have felt like I've had more influence and helping people via streaming than I ever did while working at a charity, which is just a funny thing to say. Yep. No, Dungeons of Infinity was very fortunate for me. That was one of the first spikes I had, because you can track me by month to some degree, and Dungeons of Infinity was the first time I think I went over 50 people in a month, and I actually went like 75 new followers that month, because I met so many people there, and it took off on YouTube well enough that people wandered over to my Twitch too, which I had been told repeatedly beforehand, Bolt Absorb, that converting people from YouTube over to Twitch doesn't really work. And I'm like, my personal experience says it can work. But yeah, it's crazy how I can just feel so much rewarded hanging out with y'all and just putting out good vibes there instead of working at a charity. I'm always super thankful when people share, you know, how I've brightened their day, because, like, I didn't intend to be just this positive, you know, good vibe streamer, but I kind of just fell into that vibe in general, because that's kind of how I am, and it always means a lot that, you know, people like that vibe, and it actually does help them. Alright, what are we getting, Ponyta? That is not an Espeon, that is the dream thing. What are you, like a 478? Or are you higher than I think you are? $487. I was close. I had the right numbers, just reversed. This is fine. We got more special attack. We got these lead. Kinda Zuki. Also, hello. Oh, I'm annoyed right now. Why aren't you working? I know you're in here. Or did you actually post earlier and I just didn't notice, Zuki? I reset my thing. But I'm like, I know you're in here. I have a dumb rhyming thing for you. And, posted earlier? Okay. I'm going to pause for a moment and go through there. Honestly, modding for crew can be stressful. I can move this camera right now. And my streams are always a mix of relaxation and stress for me. Definitely become a place where I can go during the after and everything, just breathe. I really appreciate that. And I totally get how it could be stressful modding for someone. I can't fully speak for crew, but like, I imagine he's gonna be similar to me in the sense of, if it's stressful for you, don't worry about it too much. At the end of the day, just kind of do what you can and be there for the person. Like, my mods are mostly my streamer friends and regulars, and the only thing I expect for them is to not abuse their powers, and every once in a while I'll ask them to shout out someone when I am busy. But I hope you're just having a great experience as a streamer in general, and, you know, modding for crew and everything. Like I said, you are a wonderful person, Red. I have loved getting to know you over the last month, and I continue to
Hydration
look
check.
forward to getting to know you even better over the, next so many months. So Techno, kudos to you for the last year. I can't work up the nerve to go live very often, so if you're anything like me, I'm sure it took a lot to keep momentum. So, you would think with how much I stream that this might be difficult for me, that there's a lot of times that I go live even though I'm not super feeling it. I'd say at most, only about 5% of the time have I not been looking forward to going live, and those are usually the days that I'm just under the weather and I'm doing something like a Zelda randomizer that I know is gonna make my head work. Whereas beyond that, I truly love hanging out with all of you, and it's a really easy thing to do. The stuff behind the scenes, I don't always want to do those. Setting up new commands, trying to say hi to everyone, because I stream 40 to 50 hours a week, and I also put another 40 to 50 hours a week behind the scenes, making shorts, hanging out with people, meeting new people, etc. And the second half stuff can be a little tiresome, but the fact of the matter is I have a ton of days I wake up, get ready for stream, take a little break, stream, do the other work, and go to bed, and I feel like I've had a wonderful day. Yes, I'm glad that you've enjoyed getting to know me as well, Red. How's it going, Wolfgang? Complete opposite of me then. I love messing with setting up new stuff. I think part of the reason that setting up new stuff isn't something I live for is because I am very much at ends with my ability to sit down and write right now. And I would love to get back to my writing proper, but anytime I go to sit down and try to write, I'm just sitting here going, I need to get all this stuff done. So that's where I'd rather be most of the time, but I do love setting up stuff and seeing people's reactions to it. Like, I don't know if anyone even noticed the change I made to the daily Hope check-in. No one commented on it, at least. But I love making small changes and seeing people's reactions. I love people loving the new models I've set up, because those do take a while, but that is something I actually actively enjoy. As in person, some dysphoria, etc., being non-binary, can't make my body really what I want. It's one of the things that's really nice about being a VTuber and being able to make my avatar look like I want it to be. And that is, I can dress up and change things freely just so I can be happy with how everything looks. And no, it is a small thing, so I could totally see you thinking you hadn't noticed it before. I can't do the daily check-in thing anymore because I used it to test. But yeah, there is a new thing going on there that no one had commented on. But hello, Polly. How you doing? So you feel guilty about not checking every real life thing before you sit down? That's fair. Like, for me, writing's always a hobby instead of anything I think will ever do anything. But hey, Polly, yeah, I do have a furry costume. I, in fact, have 1.5 of them. One is more furry than the other. I'll jump back to it at some point. I moved the camera since then, because I behind the scenes, this has been something going on too. I picked up an iPhone with the proper face tracking from one of my friends for a pretty good price. And that's been something I've been working on for the last month or so, trying to get ready with the new models and getting the 3D tracking working. Unfortunately, the new 3D tracking has not quite gotten up to my standards. Part of the oddities are the simple fact that my eyes aren't tracking quite right. And, like, with my current setup, my eyes are actually auto-blink. If you were noticing while I was doing the 2D models, they were actually being fully tracked with my own blinking. My webcam can't see my eyes through my glasses. I wear glasses. That's why my model sometimes has glasses on when I'm doing stuff too. But the Apple phone actually can see through my glasses well enough to track it. The problem is I haven't figured out a good layout for the phone that allows it to see my eyes well. I've tried on the left, I've tried on the right, and like for my 3D models, actually not that big a deal. The eye that gets messed up is my left eye, and that's always covered by the hair for the most part. But beyond that, there's just a bunch of fine-tuning I haven't been able to do to make the model look decent. Vignon, by default, does very scary things with my ability to move my model. It definitely makes me look like a horror show thing at times because of how far small movements make my neck go. And I don't know why that's the case. But yeah. I've met some new people that know Vignon decently, and over the next month or so, I'm going to work with them to set up some more stuff with it, and ideally we'll be able to switch that over in general. It is one of the few things I was trying to get ready for this affiliate stuff, but just did not manage to. And like, if you just think back over the last so many months of what or even just the last month, what I've ended up doing compared to what I've had for the affiliate stuff, I set up all those new EV costumes, all of the badges, for the bits and whatnot. I just released these early because they were done, and I'm like, I suck at sitting on stuff. But I did manage to sit on the frog costume for a while, and you know, these live 2D ones, they've been ready for a bit. I just haven't revealed them because I wanted to have some special stuff for this. Damn it. I didn't realize I had an escape rope. It doesn't change anything, but still. I gotta redo this all. But yeah, no. Like, that's all a lot of work, but I do enjoy seeing reactions and continuing to improve my stream. I've said in the past, one of the things I always am trying to do is at least once a week, you know, try to do something to improve my stream. Every little small increase in my stream will just keep making it better. That's why I'm always open to suggestions, hoping people are just having a good time here, and that, in general, people are seeing me continually get a bit better at this whole thing and just having a better experience. Like, even the hope check-in and the dice roll, those were things I added hoping to make a better experience. Those were not specifically for the affiliate stuff. They were never planned to sit that long. You know what else I set up that I don't think anyone's done yet? I don't think anyone's done the has-been redeem at all. Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that. Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that. Thank you. So all of the has-been
Take that,
redeemed.
depression!
Why am I hearing it twice? Are you hearing it twice as well? Yep. Yeah, I set them up so that all of them would just be randomly played. And I did mention in the Discord if anyone else had other ones there. Maybe. I mean, if I'm the only one hearing it twice, that's fine.
Take that, depression!
Because I can hear a minor echo to it, which means I'm hearing the audio twice. It's laying over itself pretty fine. It doesn't sound horrible. Okay. Yeah, I need to look in to see if I can do a slowdown on that. I need to see if on this side I can make sure that it just waits until the first one finishes before it goes for the second one. I was messing with it, but never to the point with 3 redeems at once to see what happened.
I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger?
Yeah, if anyone else has any other has-been clips that they want to see added to that, just let me know. That wasn't that bad to get set up. I am realizing my tracker's not showing stuff real well at all. Whatever. I've kept track of myself that I picked up the temporary voucher that would let me pick up something if I found a Shao Bell in here. I haven't found anything of interest anyways. But that should be showing on my tracker. Same with I need to get rid of the bright powder after Erica.
Until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder.
24 crunch is pretty solid.
To take control over your body and over your soul.
I am realizing I was stupid earlier. Alright, Polly. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing day. I can't remember if the item finder allows me to keep TMs too. But if I can keep Psychic, somehow I'll want to do that, probably. Psychic will be a strong stab move. But we'll see if Erica just lets me save it. Bonk. Yeah, we got decent moves. And in general, a decent Mon. We didn't get as high of VST as I wanted, but that's fine. Like I said, I don't think there's too many super strong dark moves. So if that's the only area that I am weak in, that's not bad. We're gonna play with you. I would love extra sensory like usual. It is such a good power in this game. Nice punch should be fine here. I need to save it for these dragons. So many dragons.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
So this song definitely just reminds me of Toto's Africa.
We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home.
And just you left.
Never be
So yeah, that one little mistake hurt me XP-wise, but we're still going through most of this pretty smoothly. Massive special attack with some solid special attack moves doesn't hurt. Now, if I can learn Psychic, that'd be good. We'll have to look at some stuff. I'm definitely keeping Crunch and probably Ice Punch, but I can figure out between Magical Leaf and the other one if those would be better. Same with if I find Tail Glow. Tail Glow has been very useful setting up and whatnot.
Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the one item thing doesn't matter. I never found anything. And after this, I need to remove the bright powder. We'll see if the tracker tells me that.
People for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to
Crunch.
when trees were swung.
Crunch.
Kids across the land. Savannah.
Also, in other thoughts, I'm really hoping people are looking forward to the giant tier list tomorrow. When I mentioned it to someone else, they were like, does your community even like tier lists? I'm like, well, the one I've done went pretty well. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna try something of a yap session, just talking about games, probably for the entire 4-hour stream, maybe even longer, as I go through that, and kind of just have a day of rekindling what I've played since I became a streamer. There is so many games in there. Like, I describe myself as a variety streamer. I forget sometimes how much variety I've had. You're still living that. You're a potential problem down the line. Okay. Grudge is useless. This is a pain. I still take TM Voucher, I think, right now. But that means I can't learn Psychic. It says in the future, which means I can't learn the one I currently have. Go cleanse and heal, and then we're going to the game corner. So we'll do it this way. Lemonade, elixir, heal, Sidbell. Bright powder and buy Psychic. Like, I'd love Draining Kiss. I would love Extrasensory. Shell Bell's, of course, awesome. An amusing part is this Mon, Shellbell would still be legal in A2. Shellbell is still allowed for Mons that are 500 or less. I got another better do. Alright. Have some wonderful sleep, Red. Again, thank you as always for hanging out with me. Hope you had a wonderful time. I always love seeing you here. And yeah, I will be back for a good chunk tomorrow. I am on at 1 Central for the tier list. And then at 7 p.m. we'll be doing Lethal Company. And then we'll see how EP I am after Lethal Company. Whether I jump into roguemon like this, or I just call it. But again, have some wonderful sleep, Red. I will see you around. Cherry berries, fire, right? Paralysis. Either way. Zoom zoom. Hey there. Bonk. Vegetable leaf. And chomp. Lumberry is good. Paralyze, I suppose. I suppose I could have tossed the burn. Burn's less likely and messes math. Alright, have a great day. Happy anniversary. Thank you for welcoming me to your community. No problem, Leith. Hope you get some amazing sleep. I love having you around and getting to know you better. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary stuff. I have, like I said, 5 days of this planned with my true affiliate anniversary on July 1st, assuming I didn't forget anything. But we should start having the message pop up tomorrow, I believe. Maybe at the first stream, but definitely by the second, I think. Twitch does it for like a 48 period with 12 hours before and 12 hours after. Alright, Zombie Kitty. I'm probably not gonna go super late tonight. Like, even if this run goes all the way, we'll end by like 2 or so. And if this run doesn't go all the way, that was Soothe Bell, right? Yeah. I'll probably just try to get something set up after Misty if I can. Don't hurt yourself. That confusion hurt a little bit. Yeah, I still have some more work to do tonight. Like I said, I need to get mods ready. I suppose I also need to ask people if they want to do ground control on either of them. I said ground control because I was staring at ground. Crowd control! And I always appreciate that. Like everyone else, Zombie Kitty, I appreciate how much you hang out here and, you know, support me and whatnot. I am saying whatnot so much. That was... okay. That was a mistake, but I learned you have no special defense. Like, it really means a lot how many of you are here all the time. Like, I stream so damn much, I can't believe how much some of you are here. And I really appreciate it. Oh, there's an item over there. You have really good special. I'm taking some damage.
But every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you
Okay, well, I gotta remember there's an item there. Yeah, y'all are gonna hear me being very thankful over the next few days. Because, like, I enjoy being a streamer, but the main reason I enjoy it is being able to hang out with y'all. So, without you all, it would not be the same. Not even close. Do I need to use the flame heal? I've got to use the flame heal or a potion. I think I get away with a single potion. Just needed to play it safe in case they had something. Pokemon Tower!
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that
Okay, we're healed. We go on in.
I know that we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend.
Like, in general, we're shaping up to have a Toga check. Have I gotten any of these yet? No, I got overheat. I wasn't going to take overheat. I forgot I had a TMKs for a bit. I have room for a max potion? Huh. Till I level one more time? Alright, we toss away the flame heal at this point. We have 3 full heal ones. We're just gonna get the max potion out of the way. More Volt Absorb. Oops. I won't want to heal quite yet. Ranch. Another PP max, huh? I think of these Ice Punch. If I find Draining Kiss, I might get rid of Ice Punch down the line. But if I don't, Ice Punch is going to be my answer to dragons. So I already maxed out Crunch. Which for some reason in my head, I kept thinking that Crunch was a stab move, but it's not. I guess because I was running Darkness yesterday. It's Psychic that I need. The Crunch is still solid. There you go. Now to beat up the Marowak. Aw, little mother pumpkaboo. Bye-bye. Right, and like usual, I need to go wander back and grab the last item and heal. I assume in A2 you just can't get this item. Because there's no way to pick that up without healing.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way.
Gotcha.
I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed.
Didn't really want to lose. I only have one more mon after this. But I didn't really want to lose all of my Ice Puncher crunches. Finishing that thing off just in case. Cycling road time. I cannot fight this, we gotta just run. Vroom. If I fight all these guys, I should use my PP a little bit more conservatively than usual, using the Magic Leaf a bit more on some of these things. Close that. Crunch. And crunch. Hi. Yeah, sadly this thing didn't learn any moves on its own. Plus side, we were already decently set up, but still. Select a stronger one. You're a little bit stronger. I'm gonna go with I think your special defense is pretty solid. Womp. Fire Ghost gets a little crunchy crunch. And Grass can have a little bit of ice punch. Rock gets a little bit of grass. Got good HP. That's neutral. That's neutral. Womp. That hurt a little. Stab Water Pulse is strong. Hi, Absol. Hey, rogue stone. We will probably use some healing to try to clear this area if I think I can. We've got a decent amount of PP. That hurt a little. It's here somewhere. Why is this one always a pain? There it is. I can't use the iron, I don't think. I don't think I want to, even if I could. My defense is plenty. Well, that was a shame. This thing had a Mirko. Not alone. Anyone out there have a type they want to see? We had a decent run on this, so I'm not against changing types right now. Let's see. How bad did y'all?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, J-Will, how's it going? I think I saw you were streaming. How'd that go? Yeah, we might have survived this had I been able to find a shell belt earlier, because I was hurt, but not that hurt. Fire last two, and who that game has some odd vibes to it. Fair, fair. Hope you're having a good one in general. We were just vibing with some roguemon for a bit. Is there any type you'd like to see, J-Will? Also, I've been going through it with a lot of other people. I love that I've gotten to know you recently and just have loved, you know, meeting so many wonderful people. All right, I've already beaten Ghost. I really need to get a list of what I've beaten available for people. But I can go into Steel. I didn't see anything in the Elite Four that was too scary. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't have considered this Klefki that scary without looking closer. Appreciate it. There's Steel. Only tried 4 Steel runs, huh? But that wasn't a bad run from that. I knew the check was going to be near Koga. So you're 300, you're 3 something. What are you? 350? Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing to get out of here. Whether it succeeds or not's a different choice. Or high jump kicking. This thing is not the Mon, though. Skarmory around. I don't think these are all terrible. I don't know what good Steel Mons I'm looking for, so... Yeah, Beldum evolves pretty quickly. I knew that much. Quick glance, Beldum looks like he evolves real well. Or they evolve real well. Beldum is genderless. I really should remember that. Bronzer's a 300.
Wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars aligned so we could be free?
So Alisu, cults, and strong religious horror topics. Fair, fair. moves do I have? I was looking at those. No, you have similar evolutions. This is not a good mon for the record. Publish it from Outlast 1. So, the Outlast game that I know the most about is Outlast Trials. As, I have looked into that potentially to play at some point with people. But it does seem like it might be a bit more on the hardcore horror that I would like to do. Like, I have done a good chunk of horror streaming stuff. Before I started streaming, I barely touched horror games. Alright. You're on steel. Did you have fire? You did. Can't be poisoned. So sure, let's go fight some wilds and try to level up a little bit. If I can get ahead of the level curve, maybe I can get this thing to 32. If I can get this thing to 32, maybe we evo into something a little bit more fun. You just gotta miss that. Never mind. Trials while surveying Outlast 1 government has stuff with a hidden religious topics. She just goes full cult. And I mean, heavy topics can be fun. I just like to also warn people when I'm getting into them. This thing has some potential. Whether I can get it out or not is a different story. Psychic's 1/4, right? Yeah. So I gotta try just slashing it. Ooh, Revenge got me good. Yeah, like when I was doing Date Everything, I was skipping some of the heavier stuff there. But I have absolutely played Slay the Princess on stream before. And that thing has some heavy topics at times. This thing actually has some pretty decent stats. Yep. And like, I can enjoy that stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'd probably kill it in one. But I definitely don't blame anyone that comes to my normal streams and doesn't want to see that stuff. Surprisingly, Slay the Princess actually was pretty popular. Yes, Claire Obscura was also pretty heavy at times. Do I... Yeah, we'll just take these. Yeah, especially early on, there was some very heavy moments in it. You found... Like, I'd probably go with one of the Mawwiles. Illuminate... Stench. What garbage status things are there? Alright, we're just taking this one. They're both equally garbage skills. So the end result is we take the one with the better stats, which happens to be this one. This thing hits hard, has good speed. Yeah, like I was enjoying hanging out in Red's stream as she finished off Clair Obscure and talking about some of the heavier things, which like I can totally do on my own stream at some point if people want to have that conversation. But diving deep into the psychological stuff can be a huge downer. And like, I know my vibes contradict doing such things sometimes, but I also try to, you know, be a person at times and not just super positivity and get into things at times. I need to use the egg. Did I have a fighting move? I did. Yeah, let's do this. Because I've definitely met other streamers that, you know, lean into something and that's the only thing they are. I try to be mostly me on stream. For better or worse. Honk. 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 Ooh, you survived. I think I set up with you. Never mind, I should have just superpowered. I thought you had enough defense I wouldn't kill you in one hit. Oh. I could see what I was going to evolve into. Let's see. Okay. Not a real sad thing that we didn't become that. It would have been fun. We have 300. We have Blast Burn. That will probably get us out. But like, anyone that knows me off stream on a more personal level knows that I tend to be pretty positive and friendly. I don't think that's possible. You're way too slow. How do you evolve? Interesting. You got no attacks. Grave of the Fireflies is a pretty damn tragic movie. I'm not 100% sure I've actually finished it. I can't remember, and I haven't been willing to go back and rewatch it. It is just super depressing.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind.
I think you're my best choice. And you aren't a great choice.
With all the emotions I built up inside, oh, I can't hide. Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away. It's
A Silent Voice is another one that's pretty depressing, but not nearly as depressing as that. I just gotta go that way. I don't think I want to fight randoms. I shouldn't have used the third mouse quarter spout. Payday. We take Payday over self-destruct. Okay. Oh, Vice Grip might be my suit. That's not good. I think I died to this thing. Maybe I survive, but it has Ingrain. It's Earthquake. If I keep using Leaf Blade, that's fine. Alright, we got through. But that was not a great get through. Need a bit better moves. Alright, we're using the last one here. Sounds crazy, but I think you're rewatching Grave. Actually, give me one sec. They sound crazy, but I'm thinking about rewatching Grave since it's been since the 90s since see it. So much different person back on. No, that makes sense. And like, if you know what you're getting into with Grave, it is a wonderful movie. I am just rarely in the mood to get super depressed at something, but sometimes I want to. Somehow this Tink seems like it's gonna be getting out of the forest. It's still not a good mon, but hey, out of the forest is still fine. And like, if we can evolve right, it won't be the worst. We have such meh move coverage. Like, the fact that I have Payday as one of my moves is just sad. I'm an all-rounder. Hey! Beat the rival. Can we beat Brock with this? If we do, we evolve before the next rival fight. Now that Tink's evolutions were that revolutionary. We take Heat Wave over Payday. That's a given. Heat Wave is not my absolute favorite move, but it's not bad. It's got good stuff. Oh, Stabilize in chat. Ow, that hurt a little. Sandstream's not gonna hurt me. Oh, Frenzy Pat. Will. need you to die. Goes to fire. I need more health for my water move.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Darcy. And if you missed earlier, I did say if anyone is in the server for all the collabs I'm doing this week, you are more than welcome to jump into the voice with me if you want. So I'm just throwing that out there for you. I'm actually still just sitting in voice. Dragon Breath is a yes. Okay. That's totally understandable, Darcy. I hope things get better for you and that, you know, you just have as good a day as possible. I'm gonna take special attack. I think I'm slightly better at special attack. Can't be poisoned, so... It's been a while since I've seen Azumanga Daioh. Is that the kind of creepy teacher, or one of the other ones? Other characters? Because that's the first character that comes to mind. It has definitely been a while since I've seen Azumanga Daioh. I need to continue reading Yatsuba. Ow. So it is that character? See, I think ultimately I don't really have an issue with that character. Because he's viewed as creepy by the characters, but as far as I recall, he's not actually creepy, and we eventually have a reveal that he's actually a really wholesome guy. Happily married, good father, and whatnot, if I recall right. And just misunderstood. This is the only question I have. But like I said, it's been a long time since I watched Azumanga Daioh. I just remember that character actually has a reveal near the end that recontextualizes him. I don't think we're getting through this. Yeah, there we go. you know, unlike something like Ranma or in half, where I'm hoping Hoposai's basically removed from the story, even though I know he's already confirmed for the next season. Because he is actually a really creepy character. Nope. Lost the hit. Hokusai is such an awful character in person. The 350 versus the 300, it's the best I can do. We have Fire Punch. We're gonna go hunting. It's like Tinka-Tink isn't the worst. You would be so rough to evolve. You have Fire Punch and Bubble Beam, but not... Alright, we're catching a new one of these. Not amazing stats. I understand it's going to be like one faster than me. How do you evolve? Alright, you have some decent evolutions. Hey, Fur, how's it going? What are you up today? Did not see. Thank you. Yeah, I love the Espeon hats. I love all the VEV things up. Near Autobot, that's right. You've been doing that recently. Hello, Daydreamer. Hi, Kyle. Can I not get you in here? Alright, I'm gonna add you to my to-do list. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I've been working on custom shoutouts for absolutely every streamer friend that I have. So I am slowly making them. That's what I had to say. Oh, I've got to add you to my list. Because I have added so many people that I need people to come talk to me so I can figure out who I don't have. But thank you so much for the raid. For anyone on my end that doesn't know Iver, he's a wonderful streamer, does a lot of like RPGs plays, and just a swell person to hang out with in general. Usually a pretty late night streamer, so someone I kind of just lurk in late night to hang out with. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer who is on EG with some of these other wonderful people that came in. And I do a lot of roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda, indie games, and just try to have a lot of fun and spread hope and positivity. I'm not always, you know, perfect at that, but we try to have fun and just good vibes here. But yeah, I got a good number of the auto shoutouts now. It's why I've always, in the stuff, I'm like, I have a few things set up that are a little spammy. I don't know if you all mind, but yeah, I've been trying to just get all the people shouted out because I love supporting other streamers. I love just pointing people towards other awesome people. But I hope you had a lot of fun with Nier. I really need to go back to that at some point. I started
losing, baby.
What happened to me is I got like an hour, 2 hours into the game, and I ran into the open world map, and I couldn't read that map to save my life. That map is so awful. And the end result is I got lost. I couldn't figure out to where to go for like an hour, so I gave up. Like, just something about the map I just cannot comprehend, so... Yeah, I'm sure it probably has a moment that it can click. But at the very least, for me, it was very much a... I don't know... Okay, you have fun evolutions. Where I'm trying to go. And I just never got around to the game again. I'm pretty sure I have the other Nier one as well, somewhere. I'm actually a very big fan of RPGs myself. I just don't play them on stream much, because they are so much of an investment. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I don't think I said it, but if you need to stretch, hydrate, grab some food, take some meds, please do. If you want to hang around, that's great. But don't be afraid to go run and raid. It's late. You've been streaming for a while, hanging out with someone wonderful for a while. So if you just want to head to bed or go do something to relax, I totally get it. I love having people around, but I always want you to take care of yourself first. Yeah, we're just vibing out, doing some roguemon after I did peak earlier this day with some stream team members on Holy Fire and Choco, which I definitely need to play that with more people at some point. I had a good time with Peak. It's going to be fun trying to figure out how to get to the end of that game, I think. I should look at the mon I just caught to see if I want more of them. 17... No, I really don't. Were you usable? No, you weren't. You had no attacks. Yeah, I definitely see why Peak is making its rounds right now. It was a bit different than I expected, but in a good way. It does need some bug fixes, though. This one hustle as well? No, this one's Cloud 9. Is Sheldon the best one I have around here? 4 or 5. No, I don't have one of you. You don't seem to be Drought. Drought is dumb. Hey, Cruz! Thank you for the affiliate versary wishes. Hey, Alex. Hey, Laron. Hey, Matt Jebedias. Hope y'all had a lot of fun with Cruz trying to find all those letters. Yeah, for anyone that's missed any memos on me, I am starting my affiliate versary celebration stuff. My official affiliate date should be July 1st, but with how Twitch works, it should start showing up tomorrow and continue going in through the 2nd. So I just kind of made a 5-day event of collabing with a bunch of people I adore. You got all of them? Congratulations. And for any of the new raiders that came in, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer who likes to do a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, indie games, and just having a good time with people. Keeping good vibes and having fun. Are you runnable? No. What of this? I guess I tried this thing. Also 3 more shadow endings. Nice. So yeah, that got you another one there. So Cruz, I have been throwing out, and no pressure, but that if anyone is in the collab server for this affiliate versary stuff, wants to join me on voice, they are more than welcome to. But if you need to go to bed and whatnot, I totally get that. As always, if you need to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, take your meds, please do. If you want to hang out, I absolutely would adore that. But if you have other things to do or need to go to bed, etc., I totally get that. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just vibing here, having some fun. How the hell do I try to win with this thing? This, and I hope I run into a mountain of watermons, I guess? I need to get to level 12. That is the only possible... I didn't grab fire protection. Only possible way I can survive with this thing. I have a healing fire berry. That's lucky. Heyday surprisingly worked. Wait, I can try nature power. Well, the Wisp is better than Psych Up. It's not my ideal. Next one's level... 16. Oh yeah, you're immune to that, you're immune to that. Strong to that. I don't think you can be burned. Yeah. You use Boomerang again, I'm done. There's not much I can do against you. Seal's being rough. There's a lot of okay mons in this. 300. I think you're a little over 300, yeah. I wish you were runnable. Lowered my special attack even more. There's no way I win this. Yeah, I don't have the PP to get through that. 300. You are my best choice to get out of here. Flame Wheel with some special attack. Okay. You're 4 times weak to fire. A bunch of Memons. Let's see if any of them actually have decent stats. Nope. Nope. Okay. Don't love it, but definitely runnable. Unlike anything else I've seen so far in this pile. Nope. Yep, it's going to be this one. So we have okay special attack to go along with okay attack. Okay speed. I don't love it because I'd prefer a little bit more of a focus. But Stomp is an okay thing. Heat Wave's not bad. And Giga Drain can get me pretty far. And then I've found Speed Boost is sneakily one of the better abilities you can have. ignoring the fact that it basically guarantees you won't be outsped later in the battle and giving you extra protection against like sneak destiny bombs and whatnot on a slightly slower mon. It also means if you get paralyzed, and this is the big thing I learned, it usually doesn't matter too much. You have a chance to fail your attack, but you're gonna go faster in general still. Let's go to this one. Don't need the antidotes because I'm steel. Starting with the Giga Drain because you're water and I need to gain levels. Continuing the Giga Drain. I'm not going to have enough of that. Oh, we'll ditch the defense up for some water. Already making some use of it. It's not a great water move, but hey, if I can get like the remodeler. Yeah, we're so fast now. Okay, when we wake up, we're going to give this a go. It had good physical attack, or defense. So maybe we can get through the special. Yes, this one doesn't inherently make me excited, but I also think there's still a chance it can get places. Especially if everything just flinches to stomp. Spike Cannon's not the worst. Fur Candy's okay. Trying to get this thing to 32 and see what happens at that point. We have okay move coverage. Giga Drain will keep us a little healthier, especially in these early parts where we don't have that many fights to do. Hi. Heal real quick, not a big deal, but we have the 2 fights to get through here. Like, Remodeler would be strong to try to fix things. It is faster than me.
Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones. I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking. So get yourself a safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming.
Dark Fairy should still be fine. Let's try stomping. Good. Heat is definitely better. Nah. Grass can take the heat wave. And with my current move set, Compound Eyes would have been bad. Missed twice with it. Hey, we're through Brock. Count that as a run. Well, This isn't much of an improvement over Hydro Pump, but it is an improvement over Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump's 120, 85 PP. I think we're taking the temporary thing. While Water Spout is up to 150 if I'm healthy with 100% accuracy. Burn is fine. You're not gonna forget to heal. Been burned enough. I don't have much in the way of healing, but we have potions, I suppose. Bug gets the heat wave. You're low enough. I just stomp you. We're just gonna try stomping.
I am overlapping your timer, if that matters.
Oh, that's fine. The timer's not a big deal. I can make you bigger. How's it going?
I'm good. Wearing my bunny girl outfit to celebrate your affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. Let me turn down my music just a touch more.
I can boost myself if that helps too.
A little boost probably wouldn't hurt. I have you at 200% and you're a little bit quiet.
Yeah, it's a, you know how it's like a balancing act.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Video input. How's that?
That's better.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I can turn you down a little bit now, but that's fine. I always prefer to have the ability to go up more if I need to. Then
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do something else real quick. Honk. Nope, not that one. Honk.
Love the sprite work in this game. It's so good.
You hang out with me enough. I am just gonna do this.
Am I getting my own reactive?
Yeah, you're gonna get your own reactive spot, so I don't have to keep
Wow.
resizing the one.
See?
I think that looks fine.
I mean, you might have to resize me if I change into my slug form, but
Sure.
I won't tonight.
And I don't mind. It is very much the difference of when I'm resizing you with the collab picture. It is an entire width thing, and I have to get so much bigger.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, this is the slug person again, Darcy.
Hi.
They just raided into me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Chibi. Chibi, come on. It's okay, baby. Accidentally bumped my cat off the couch. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you off the couch. You're welcome to come up here. Yeah. Hi, Darcy. It's the chili pepper chick.
Yep.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh yeah, it's so hard for me to remember such things at times, Darcy. I try my best. I have notes on people as well, but there is, on any given day, 20 to 30% of people on my follow list that I am sitting here going, how do I
Who is
know
that?
you?
Yeah. Well, so what I do is a lot of the time when I raid into someone, or like, if, you know, well, not me, but when I'm in someone else's stream and they raid into someone who I don't know super well, I'll follow them and then I'll come back later when they're streaming another time and I like have the spoons to like really interact and kind of know, like get to know them. But yeah, I can't stay here super late, but we can hang out till my meds kick in.
That's totally fair. Enjoy hanging with you.
Aw, it's fun hanging with you too. I like your chat and community. They're awesome.
Why did this thing murder me in one hit?
That I do not know.
Huh. I was full health, and I had decent defenses. So how did a 55 meh special attack take me down in one go?
That I do not know.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just chilling. I'm probably not gonna go for super duper long, but I am so happy to see everyone. I've just been thanking everyone for, hanging with me and, appreciating everyone. Because I wouldn't be where I am without everyone, obviously. And just,
Yeah.
I love hanging out with everyone and having fun. Like, we had a talk about, this mom's not going to get through this very well. The fact of how much I stream and other people not going live as much, and I'm just like, for me, I just enjoy being on stream, hanging out with people most of the time.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you stream an incredible amount of time. Like, you're bordering on professional, like, this is my day job levels of, like, times.
I mean, it is effectively my day job.
Okay. Well, then that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to explain... Sorry, you go ahead.
No, you can go ahead first. I can go on to the other thing after.
Okay. I've had to explain to people before, especially, like... So March and April this year, I dropped how much I was streaming drastically. I went down to just my 3 standard scheduled streams a week, and those are usually 3.5 to 4.5 hours long. They're, quote, on the shorter end for a streamer, which, like, sitting in one place for 7 or 8 hours that's a lot. That is a lot. And I sit on a couch. I don't have, like, an ergonomic chair or whatever. I'm on a couch because cataplexy, and if I have, like, a laugh attack or my bones become jelly, I just flop over on the couch, which is much safer than falling out of a desk chair. But I've had to explain to people, it's like, this isn't my job yet. I mean, if I can make it my job, I absolutely will. Don't necessarily want to, but you take what you can get for careers. But yeah, you are incredible with your consistency and just how much you stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
So from the get-go, I mostly just wanted to see how it would go. I've been open about this before, but I gave myself 1 year to see where I would be. And by the 1 year, I had succeeded my expectations and was able to commit to a few more years of this and see how it turns out. Because I know it's a very long game to get anywhere with turning this into a proper job.
Yeah. Well, and then there's also the issue with VTubers and just streamers in general. Like, VTubing, we don't really have long-term data because it's so new. Which it is nice that VTubing itself isn't quite as niche as it used to be. So, like, you can just be a streamer who happens to be a VTuber, and the logics. Mm-hmm. But it used to be like you were a VTuber or you were like a streamer. It wasn't sort of like the same thing combined. Which has been very interesting to watch change. And there is a bit of a difference between, like, Japanese VTubing culture and Western VTubing culture. But I actually, so is this what year is this for your affiliate anniversary? Is it
It's my first.
Second affiliate anniversary? Your first?
It's my first, yeah.
Holy crap, Haru, congrats. So mine's in October. And last year we weren't sure if it was my 3rd or my 4th. Because Twitch doesn't tell you how many years you've had it.
Yeah, I haven't actually found the setting that tells me when it is. I just know I signed the paperwork on July 1st. So I really hope I have the time right.
Yeah. Mine's some point in October, and I always forget. But it's just really funny because, like, I've been at this for a long time, if you include before I was a VTuber. But it was always on and off. Like this VTubing and like streaming as a whole were just sort of a hobby. And for the longest time, my goal was to have my hobby pay for itself, which it mostly has, and that's awesome. And then it became have my hobby pay for my internet bills so I can keep affording good internet, which doesn't always happen, but it happens more often than not, which is great. But I haven't really like put in, I guess, the work and effort to be consistent and to really grow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, consistency is huge.
Yeah, the other issue...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I've often told some people, other streamers, that we're like, yeah, I'll just kind of stream when I can. I'm like, think about streaming like being, old TV shows that were scheduled on certain days.
Yep.
Now, if you enjoy that show, maybe you chase it around, but usually when the network starts moving it around, most people lose interest in it because they just don't care enough to do that, even if they were enjoying it. But if it's always on that same time and date, people get in the habit of showing up for that.
Well, that's why I always have Metroid Mondays. I've had Metroid Mondays running for, I don't know how long now. Been over a year. I think it's been 2 years since I've started Metroid Mondays. But yeah, like nice. The Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 7 p.m. Central, like that has been consistent for a very long time, even if it's only 3 days a week. But I've noticed that if you're only doing 3 days a week and you're only averaging 3.5 to 4.5 hours, Twitch will just be like, I'm not gonna push you. Which, okay, fair. A little annoying, but fair. The other thing is, so it's been I don't know if I've talked to you about this. It's been super interesting to see how certain tags are no longer detrimental to have on your streams. Mm-hmm. I have not poked around on, like, I haven't done any data analysis or like proper experimental, experimental design or whatever on it. But it used to be that if you had the tag disabled on your stream, it would drastically reduce your traffic and your visibility. And I mean, like, it was so bad that a lot of us just flat out stopped using the tag. And same goes for like autistic and even ADHD, and it's really, really interesting to see how ADHD is like a normal and totally kosher tag to have now, and I'm happy it is. Like, I'm really, really happy it is, because ADHD is a real condition, and it does impact us, but also, like, it's so much fun to find other people with ADHD, because, like, you and me, we've had to be like, okay, we're hanging up now, bye, because we just chat, and it's fun. But it's just super interesting to see how things have changed since when I started back in like 2017, 2018. It's a little frustrating. I'm just kind of like, I wish this would have been the way things were back then. Like, always. Yeah.
Like I've mentioned before, it took me a big affiliate partially because I had no connections on Twitch at all before I started streaming, which I do not recommend. I do not recommend that. I recommend you spend time learning from other people, making connections before you start streaming. It goes way smoother when you do that.
Oh my god, yeah, no. I'm so envious and jealous of people in my community who like started streaming long after I did. Like, I'm just kind of sitting there like, oh, you only needed, because the other thing is, so I don't know, do you remember how many average viewers you needed to get affiliate?
3.
Yeah, I had it when it was 6. It used to be 6, Haru.
Huh. Yeah, and then they kind of made it easier again, because now you only need.
They made it substantially easier!
I debate on it, because the new changes for average is a little harder for manipulate. Like, it depends on how it's going. Because it has to be 3 plus average on 4 different stream days. It's a lot harder to just have a good day, someone nice rating you, to bring that average up if you were like at a 2.
It's still easier than 6.
Oh yeah, way easier than 6. Don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing that.
Like, it was so hard, and then everyone's over here like, "Oh, you only had to have 3," and I'm just like, "Good for you! Happy for you! Great!" And like the other thing is, the new available bots, all of the like tutorials online. Like, you guys have it so much easier.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying you don't. And that's part of the reason you see so many more streamers now. And like, you brought up the VTuber stuff. When I was first hearing about VTubers, so many people looked down at them. And, you know, oh, you're a VTuber. Ick.
Yep.
You either had that going on, or you needed to be one of those bigger ones that had all the talents and backing behind them.
Yep.
And by the time I started streaming, it was perfectly fine for me to be a streamer that happens to be a VTuber. Because that's all I really wanted to do. I wanted to be just a streamer that wasn't doing all the well-known VTuber stuff, but just being a pretty average, normal streamer.
I mean, I like being a VTuber. I like my cute outfits. I like the fact that now I can... So one of the things I always wanted to do was run my model in Miku Miku Dance, or like use my model for like Miku Miku Dance stuff, which Vignon lets you do natively, which is incredible. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
But
I need to find that stuff in there.
I can help.
Yep.
There's like very specific design choices with my model that were made because I had Miku Miku Dance covers in mind. And also like, so I had a really nasty choir director in high school, and like she's not a good person. She should not have ever been a teacher. And my chat knows this, but like I had vocal music scholarships and stuff in college, and before the pandemic I was in a really, really well-known church choir in Lincoln. And it sounds weird to say church choir, but like on the one hand it's a church choir, but on the other hand it's like one of the most well-known classical vocal music groups in Nebraska. Like kind of a big deal sort of thing. I just happened to also do the church choir because it's like, you are being nice enough to let me be in this choir and to be inclusive and to be accessible. Of course I will come and also sing in your church choir. Like, yes, sure, I will do that as a thank you. So you have another vocalist, and so you have someone that's consistent. But like I have terrible, terrible anxiety about singing solo for like other people because of my high school director. Because what she would do is she would single out like half of a section. So you have soprano, tenor, bass, alto. Generally, I'm being very basic here. And so you'd have alto 1, alto 2, etc. She would single out, alto 1 and alto 2, and then she'd single out the row. And then she'd single out half of the row.
Geeky Bat.
And then she'd single out you. And then she would scream at you if you weren't singing right. And that kind of messes you up.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Especially like it's not. So one of the reasons I loved singing for the church choir in Lincoln, it was the First Plymouth Choir and the Aban Music Chorus. Was because Tom Trenny, the director, was just such an amazing human being, and he's still an amazing human being. And he never did that. He was never vicious, he was never cruel. Also, he didn't just change things out of nowhere and then scream at us because we did it wrong. And like we were recording CD at one point, and so there's two pipe organs at First Plymouth Church in Lincoln for disc choir. And I think it was the lead organ that stopped working, the pump stopped working. And this was like halfway through a recording session. So there's two organs, and one of them, the lead organ, can like connect to be like one console connected to like the two pipe organs, but also like they can be separate. So, but the other pipe organ had one of the pipes got damaged because they were doing this big renovation and like restoration on the top of the sanctuary. And so it was missing like one of the most important pipes. So it didn't have one of the notes. So Tom says, okay, let's go on a break. We go on a break for 10 minutes. He comes back and he's like, okay, we're going to have to change the composition a little bit. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Here's the new composition. Here's how we do it. We run through it like 4 times. He wrote a new version of the song for us to sing and then taught us how to sing it in the span of a half hour. And then we just recorded it. And there was no stress, there was no drama, there was no yelling, there was no mockery. It was just like, hey, we got to change this up. Let's go. And there was also there was the very polite understanding of, hey, if you're having trouble with this, you don't have to sing this. Like, we're not going to be mad at you. You are welcome to just like not sing notes you're not sure of. And that's what we did, and it was incredible. But with being a VTuber, I'm getting more and more comfortable with singing again, like in front of other people, because I love singing. I love music.
Same.
It's one of the things that brings me the most joy. Like if I'm home alone and I'm not listening to music, fudge you, Bacon, fudge you. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiki Bat.
What would have it become?
But like, oh, what was I saying? If I'm home alone and there's no one around, I'll be singing. Like doing laundry, I'm singing. Cooking, singing. Like, and one of the great things about being a VTuber is no one sees my face. So like, no one knows it's me. So nobody can be like, oh, so-and-so legal name, you're terrible, we hate you, like you're the worst singer ever or whatever. Like I don't have to worry about that. It's such a weird thing to describe.
No, I get it. I've been working on trying to sing on stream a bit more in general. Singing to some parts of songs and whatnot. Because I've been a choir person all my life too. And like I've written various vocal parts for myself, etc. And composed some stuff, but nothing I've really released.
So what you're saying is we should team up and sing. We should be karaoke stream.
I have been tempted to do one at some point. Just don't know what songs I would do. Like, there's a number of songs I sing, don't get me wrong. But most of the ones that I fit the range for don't fit my vibe, if that makes sense.
No, I understand completely.
So, and I've mentioned this before, because maybe I haven't mentioned this on stream before, but I've mentioned it to other people on other streams, I think. One of my go-to songs that is just a great range for me is Blood, Sex, and Booze by Green Day.
Glorious. Yeah, that's really not your vibe.
No, it's not my vibe at all.
Oh, that's so much fun. Yeah, I understand the struggle.
But I am very much a rock person, and can only do rock okay. I was very much decent at the choir stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't like most of the choir songs.
Yep, no, I understand. Well, the other thing is, like, there's a difference between doing something with a bunch of people and singing on your own. Like, so let's see. Are you a tenor baritone then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually lower end of the tenor and get to the decent bass. Despite how I speak, I actually speak most of the time decently high on my range, like
Okay.
a lot of people.
Yeah, I talk lower than I should. It drove my voice coach mad in college. She was just like, Cruz, this is terrible for your voice. Why do you talk this way? And I'm just like, because people don't take me seriously if I talk in my quote unquote natural speaking voice. People treat me like a unintelligent person if I speak in my quote unquote natural speaking voice. And she was just like, why? And I'm like, because if you talk like this, people think you're being fake. I don't like it when people think I'm being fake.
No,
Also,
that's
this
totally
feels
fair.
way too close to my customer service voice, and I don't want to ever use my customer service voice again. As I squeak.
So, funny thing, because I wasn't 100% sure what I should be doing on stream, but I had worked retail for years. My early streams are very much inspired by my customer service voice.
Oh, that's incredible! That is truly incredible to hear.
Hello, Beaches.
I mean,
Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, you'll hear it come out from time to time, especially when I'm talking about more sensitive subjects, usually.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. That's really funny.
Granted, my customer service voice admittedly has just a slight twinge of "Are you an idiot?" to it.
So, like, Umbra's customer service voice. Your customer service voice makes it hard to talk, Colossus. Oh, that's rough, yeah. Oh my gosh. Umbra Vulpes, he's one of my mods. He has a customer service voice, and I'm just like, oh no. If people pick up on, like, the "Are you a fucking moron" tone to this, but they never do. They never do, Haru. Oh, so funny.
Like, I am in general a pretty nice and supportive person. Don't get me wrong, but one of my favorite things to do to people I don't like is say stuff that sounds supportive, but be insulting them to their face. I do have a slight mean streak
I
to
like
me.
you. What?
I do have a slight mean streak like that.
There was a reason I liked you. Look, you gotta do things to take care of yourself.
Yep.
Ah.
But
Oh,
just
that's
like
incredible.
my favorite way to mess with customers that were mad at me for various reasons was just as upbeat and welcoming as I could, telling them, "I hope you have a nice day," when they're mad at me. I loved doing that to customers. Because what are they gonna do? Complain that I told them to have a nice day?
Exactly.
So they're mad at me, and I'm just sitting there, knowing they're being mad at me for nothing that's my fault. Whatever. And yeah, just always doing my best to wish them the best day.
That's incredible. Yeah, I don't work retail customer service anymore because
Oh yeah. I was working at a thrift store, and like one of my favorite ones of those was an older lady. I want to say mid 60s, early 70s, was trying to drop off a Christmas tree, and we only take them with the box. And I explained that to her, and she got real uppity, and then but did eventually start to leave. And you know, because she was being a pain, I did do the have a nice day thing to her. And she was driving a small pickup truck, peeled out in the driveway, spun back around, drove in front of me, and literally did the middle finger to me while yelling out F you, and drove off.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the last time I worked like retail customer service was actually spring of 2020. I worked at a what is it, like a plant and like outdoor, like a landscape and gardening store. And this was at the start of COVID and the start of the pandemic. And I remember, so I've been wearing masks, and then I moved on to respirators when I could start getting them since like, I think March of 2020. Yeah. So I've been wearing them for years and years and years now, over 5 years. And I had this one customer who was so mad that she couldn't, quote, see my face and see my smile. And this is before we had any sort of mandates or anything. And she was just so angry. And I was just kind of like, so can I help you with anything? Like, I can't take this off. Like, this is not coming off. That's not an option. And she just kept going and going and pushing and pushing. And I just kind of turned around and walked away. I just left. Cause it was time for my break. I just turned around and walked away. And she didn't know what to do with that. Cause I was just like, okay, bye. I didn't even say that. I just turned around and walked away. And one of my coworkers later was just like, hey, Cruz, we had a customer that was complaining, and I'm like, oh, you mean the lady that was yelling at me to take off my mask and like take off my glasses because she, quote, couldn't see my face and my smile? And by my glasses, so my glasses, they're the photo gray lenses. And these are required because I had an eye injury in 2017, and one of my eyeballs, the pupil is paralyzed. So I have to wear photo gray lenses to protect my retina and like my eyeball, because otherwise my pupil doesn't constrict. And yes, fortuitous tragedy, and yeah, people are mean. Boop, 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 boop. But I have to wear photo grays. Like, this is required. This is not something that I can just choose to not do. And my ophthalmologist was very happy, even though I didn't see him for 8 years. He was just like, 1, where have you been? But 2, clearly you're wearing sunglasses and like doing what I told you to do 8 years ago. And I'm just like, yep. But it was just so funny because I've had people, multiple times, I've had people be like, take off your sunglasses so I can see your eyes. And I'm just like, these are prescription. I can't, my eyeballs don't work without the glasses. This isn't an option. Oh, it's just bonkers.
Yep. Some people are weird.
I had, you go ahead.
Like, we, at the charity, employed a number of people that, you know, had physical problems. It was crazy the number of times you would get complaints about the cashier sitting on a chair. It's like, that's so dumb. Let cashiers sit on chairs. They still serve you just fine. Shut the hell up.
Yes! Oh my gosh, that was another thing that happened to me. So like I've got messed up feet and legs and stuff. And there was one time that I did cover the cashiers, And there was a complaint about me sitting, and I'm just like, but I have to. Like, I loved my manager. She was incredible. If corporate wasn't so terrible and customers weren't so terrible, I would have kept working there just because I liked my manager. But we also, speaking of corporate, we had, like, you know, some guy from corporate come to, like, inspect the store or whatever. And he came up to me and flat out told me I was going against dress code by wearing sunglasses and I needed to remove them. And I just stood there and I was like, according to the American with Disabilities Act, wearing prescription sunglasses and prescription glasses at work is a reasonable accommodation. And he just kind of stared at me and walked away. Oh, congrats on catching a shiny Slugma!
Oh yeah,
I love
congrats. Slugma is cute.
And it was so funny because this guy kind of looked at me like it was very much a how the fuck do you know your rights sort of situation. And it's just like, dude, I still think that not allowing employees who work outside in the hot bright sun to wear sunglasses is not okay. Like, just let us wear sunglasses. Just let people wear sunglasses and protect their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really, oh no, this might be too small or too big. It's so pretty if I can get the pattern to continue.
Fisher worked. Woot! I had no good answers to this thing. My only two moves right now are Solar Beam and Crush Claw. Yeah, I love that Aldi lets the cashiers get to sit down.
Amen to that. Yes.
There are so many policies that are so dumb. As long as people are getting the work done that you need them to get done, it doesn't matter if they have some downtime or, you know, sit down, etc. Why not let them be a little bit comfortable and enjoy what they do?
Well, the other thing is, like, it's better for their physical health. I don't understand why people are so against things that are good, that are better for your health.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's this really toxic culture and mentality of you should suffer for your work. You should suffer and, like, you should have physical and mental harm come to your body and your mind in your effort to provide for yourself and survive. It's very twisted. But
yeah, there's that.
when you have a chance, I just sent you in a DM a picture of the candy bracelet I'm currently working on.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I can look at that real quick. Like, another thing that you see, which is always so annoying. Oh, that is lovely. Very well done. But another thing you see that is just so annoying is the constant push of, well, you need to take on more work so you can eventually move up in the company, etc. And it's like, what if I'm happy just being a cog and getting by?
Well, the other thing is, if everyone is doing that, who's going to be, like, doing the basic work?
Yeah.
Like not everyone can be a manager.
Yeah, what is so wrong with me just being happy to show up and do my job well? Why do you need to keep putting more and more on top of me all these years? Why can't you just be happy that I accept that I only make 40 cents more than someone that was just hired an hour and do a job that's 3 times better than them?
Also, we really need to stop paying people in the, like, quote-unquote lower level jobs so poorly. Like,
oh, yeah.
Everyone should make enough to have a comfortable life. Not just get by, not just survive, not just, like, barely exist. Like, people should be able to save money for retirement. They should be able to buy some nice things once in a while. We should have vacation.
Oh, yeah.
We should have paid parental leave. Like, come on.
No, I'm always a huge fan of the idea of strict limitations on what higher ups in the company can make. No more than 10% of the average amount of your entire company, and that includes all your bonuses and incentives and whatnot. Those count.
Yes.
So, if your company as a whole averages 40K, you can only bring home 400K. And if you want to take home more than that, you have to give everyone bonuses to bring that average up.
Yes.
That would make such a huge difference in so many people's lives. And ultimately, those higher ups wouldn't notice not having an extra Porsche.
Amen. The other thing is, if everyone is making more money, that means that people like me who do service-based, like, quote-unquote luxury things like pet sitting, tailoring, couture sewing, like super fancy schmancy cookies, that means that people like me will have more work. It means that more money goes back into our economy, because those at the lower, like the lowest part of the economy, we put the most proportion of our income back into the economy.
Oh, yeah.
And it drives me absolutely crazy that people think those who aren't like CEOs should just suffer and just like barely exist. Because it's like, okay, so you don't want someone like taking care of your house or your yard, or making your lattes, or cooking your food? Like, just so frustrating.
I mean, it's a very simple case of just looking at any data. Trickle down economics don't work. Trickle up does.
Amen to that.
You give more money to the bottom that's going to spend it, it will trickle up to the top. But people on the top historically just hoard more.
Yep.
Let's see, chat. That's about making employees overachieve everyone's work. They pray for the success. No, they've asked me to get extra work on. Yeah, it's all about trying to maximize value out of your employees. But hey, the world would be a hell of a lot better place if we just all didn't hate our job. But people would actually be willing to do jobs they otherwise wouldn't touch with 10 foot full. Think of the shareholders. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be such a shame. And I've actually seen this with some stuff too, where people are getting upset about, say, McDonald's employees making more. And then you just they're like, I shouldn't be making only $1 more than them. Like, I'll just go to work at McDonald's. I'm like, would you really? And they're like, well, no. I'm like, then they deserve the extra money. If you're not willing to do the job at that rate, they deserve that much.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Even
Sorry,
if you're right and everyone will go to try to work at McDonald's, that means your sector will have less employees, which will increase demand for employees, which will increase your rate.
Yes! The other thing is, food service is hard work.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Food service is brutal. I can't survive in I could not survive in a commercial kitchen for any sort of restaurant, let alone like fast food. That is impossible for me. And I have experience with culinary and like kitchen stuff. It's not possible for me. It's insane. And it's just, I want living wages. I want people to be happy and healthy. Just,
yeah.
Food service is the worst sector I've worked in, and I've had many, many jobs. Yes, Techno Colossus. So the other thing is, I admit I do come from privilege. I absolutely come from privilege. And also, I would not be able to survive if it was not for my parents' wealth. They aren't exceedingly wealthy, but they do have enough money that as retired people, they can pay not only their own mortgage, but they can help me pay mine. Would I prefer to be independent? Absolutely. But I am disabled. And you know how messed up this country is when it comes to helping and allowing disabled people to thrive. But my dad has worked He's worked food service. He's worked like house finishing, like trim work, painting, cabinetry. He's worked at a place that did like vans, like custom van interiors and exteriors. He's worked in a gigantic like deep freeze. He's worked in a like fruit and vegetable importer and distribution company. And my mom has been a teacher. She's worked food service. She's worked landscaping. She's worked at fabric stores. She's done other forms of retail. Both of my parents have worked all sorts of jobs. And my dad, a while back, it was actually like about 5 or 6 months ago, at the start of the year, actually. I think it was around Christmas. He was asking me, like, we were talking about finances and like me trying to make more money and become more independent and more self-sufficient, which is completely reasonable. But he was asking me like, hey, have you considered doing a more traditional job again? Like, you know, working a corporate job or like whatever. And I was like, yeah, I've been applying. And he's like, wait, what? And it's like, yeah. And I've done interviews. And he's like, wait, you've been doing interviews? Yes. He's like, well, how have they gone? And I'm like, every single time I get ghosted when I bring up reasonable accommodations. He's like, what? And I'm like, every single time. They just don't respond to me. Once I say, hey, I have a intellectual disability, and as per the ADA, I need reasonable accommodations of, I need like work requests submitted in writing. And like I have like, it's a very, very basic, in my opinion, completely reasonable list of things that I just need help with. And my dad was like, well, that's ridiculous. Like, why aren't they? I'm like, because they don't want to do that. They don't care. Like any little bit of extra labor they have to do to help me means that means labor that they aren't being able to exploit and extract for more wealth. And then we were also talking about like wages and stuff. He was like, well, why haven't you like considered working at, you know, XYZ place in XYZ location? I'm like, because they're only paying minimum wage, like state minimum wage. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, they're not paying more than like $10 an hour. If I want to survive at like 40 hours a week, which I can't even work 40 hours a week in a traditional job. VTubing I can go like 80 to 90 hours a week, which is insane. I need to make, you know, like $17 to $19 an hour. And I was just showing, him like how things work out, and he was like, what the hell? Why aren't people paying more? And I'm like, because they don't have to. And I love my dad, because once he saw the numbers and like all the extra stuff I've been doing, he was like, okay, yeah, that's unreasonable. Because he's also been a business owner. He was like, so this is why our economy is having so many problems, because no one has money to buy anything. And I was like, exactly. And he was really angry when he figured it out, because he used to do jobs like he was a partial owner in that van, like that custom van and like vehicle job. He was one of like 3 owners of the business, and his employees, they could afford to buy a like decent car. Like they could afford to like have a house. They could afford to do all sorts of stuff. Like they could go on vacation. And my dad was just like, so this is why you don't travel? Yeah. And this is why you don't like have any of the house repairs you want? Yeah. And this is why you don't cut your hair. Like get your hair cut? Yeah. Because I don't have money. And he just kind of, it was one of those like eye-opening moments. And I'm sorry for just talking hard, but it's just kind of like, oh, it's so frustrating.
Nah, I get it. I'm going to address Techno and then I will respond to you. But yeah, I need to watch The Bear at some point, because yeah, it sucks that there's so many situations like that. Vivi, yeah, having more money would be nice. And no problem, Techno. And like, let me run the math real quick. But like my work had to increase their pay, and they were so confused why 15, 16 an hour wasn't good enough. And I just looked at them at one point and went, First off, to avoid paying out health insurance, you mostly just allow part-time that's limited at 30. But let's ignore that and go with full-time. Secondly, have you paid attention to the cost of living in this area at all? These starting apartments around 12 to 1300, and at $16 an hour, assuming taxes and whatnot, they only take home 1700.
Yes!
It's like, the math is simple why this is happening and you can't get people, because you need to be paying at least a few more dollars an hour for people to potentially even consider moving here. And then most of the people you hire, what was I doing? It was a berry. Work from outside of town, but then they have all the travel costs. Yeah, Late Night Haru gets into more of this stuff.
Yeah. I don't talk about this stuff right now on my streams. Because I have to be careful on like metrics right now. Because like Haru, I'm gonna be honest, you have like 3 times the average viewers that I do. And I've noticed that if I start talking about these topics and I'm not careful when I do it, everything just kind of tanks and collapses, which is very annoying. The other reason why I'm not doing it on stream right now is because I'm going to be traveling by air and I have to be careful to not deal with harassment via authorities.
Yeah, I usually try to keep things pretty lighthearted, but I've said multiple times on today's stream, it's like, I'm not always just that positive thing. I like to be a real person at times too. And that involves talking about real situations, because I feel like that just helps everyone feel more comfortable too, understanding that I get some things that I don't talk about a lot.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little afraid of traveling in a couple weeks because, one, I haven't flown since 2019. But 2, like, I'm flying alone. If I was traveling like with my family, I wouldn't be so nervous, but
no, that's fair. Plus, over the last decade, they've just added so much pointless security theater that just makes everything so much more hard to get through.
It's not the security theater stuff, it's like genuine concern about harassment from authorities. Because I've had it happen before, and it's frustrating. Because like I'm involved with activism and causes locally. I'm the most annoying, I will follow every rule, law, bylaw, like, etc. person, because part of it's for my autism, and also just like I don't like being in trouble. Like, I don't like being in legal trouble. But like when I really started to do it, well, so it started in the first Trump administration. When I was protesting certain pipelines, and like again, I was doing everything by the book. I was not being harassing. I was not being threatening. I was literally like writing letters and then standing outside of like governor's mansions, like the governor's like residences, with like signs that are like, I heart clean air or protect our water and stuff. And apparently that's enough to get you on lists. I didn't find out that I was on lists until until my senior year of college. And I think the year after I graduated, because some actual like more intense activists did a Freedom of Information request, and they found my legal name on like a list of potential environmental, I'm not saying the word out loud because I don't want things to get like flagged. And I'm just sitting here like, but I'm literally like the most non-threatening person ever. And ever since then, I've had like increased screenings, and I've had like the random, like, oh, you've been randomly selected. And I'm just standing here like, nope, I know why I'm on the list. And I don't like being on the list, but I am. And yeah, that's dangerous stuff now. You're right. Madeline, calm. Sorry, I have to look, like, I have to squint. And so I'm afraid of flying on my own because I'm afraid that, like, I might get in trouble somehow when I'm, like, not trying. Like, I'm trying to be the most non-threatening, non-problematic person. And I'm just kind of scared about it. And I'm not technically leaving the country, but I am leaving the continental United States, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. I know I'm not taking my normal phone with me, that's for sure.
Hit me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hit me as soon as my bite is up.
No!
It's the only way I was getting through that. I had a dragon move and a dark move against a fairy.
Oof.
Yeah, I know, it sucks that all that goes on. Just wish the world was more accepting. That's as far as I'm gonna get on a lot of stuff.
Yeah. It's just, I wish things weren't the way they currently are.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your vacation.
Yeah. I will be taking pictures of my sea slug, my little clay slug mascot figures with real sea slugs. That is the plan. There will be pictures of real slugs. It will be adorable! There will also be sandcastles. And there will be... I'm gonna spend a lot of time in the ocean. I'm gonna spend way too much time in the ocean. I have not seen the ocean since 2017. So you can kind of imagine why I'm so desperate to see the ocean again. Do a swim. Yeah, tomorrow I actually have to go and try to find a swimsuit that fits me, because I don't have a swimsuit that fits me right now. Preferably, I'd really like to get like a rash guard because I burn really easily, but it might not be feasible to get one in time. But yeah, once I'm done with travel, there will be more discourse about things on my streams, because the other, it's just our existence, Haru, is somehow political. So
yep. And I've stressed to people before that while I have a no politics rule, I don't consider, our identity a political issue. It's who we are. So That is usually one topic I am fine talking about, especially in the context of, understanding being non-binary and whatnot. Okay, I'm doing something stupid, but let's see if it works at all. I don't think it's gonna hurt a lot, probably. If I run into a ghost, I lose.
Oh. I mean, so far it looks okay. Okay, the Poliwhirl, I know those are its nostrils, but when I glanced, it looked like it had the tiniest little smile on that sprite. And I was just like, oh, he's so cute. I have a childhood Poliwhirl plush, and it's huge. And its name is Mr. Swirly Doo. And my brother won it in Kansas City. There's this place called Worlds of Fun. It's like Cedar Point or other amusement park places. And he won it for me on a trip that I wasn't at, but he went. And it used to be full of like styrofoam pellets, like the little styrofoam like crumbled bits, and I vacuumed it all out and I restuffed it years ago. But before that happened, it disappeared. So I assumed that my parents had thrown it out or given it away or something, and it always bugged me as a kid because I missed it. I was like, I missed the giant Poliwhirl plushie, and I'd always been looking for another. And then after I'd moved out, like after college and stuff, I go home and like we're looking through the storage unit because, you know, we've got extra furniture. So like my parents gave me an old table and some chairs and stuff. And there's just this black trash bag in the back corner. And I'm just like, well, what's this? And I open it. And inside of it is Mr. Swirly-Doo, who I've not seen for 16 years. Anyways, I proceed to immediately rip the rest of the bag off, pick him up, squeeze him like, you know, I'm gonna like never see him again, immediately go to my car, clear off a seat, and buckle him in. And my dad was just like, what just happened? And I'm like, Mr. Swirly-Doo, I thought you sold him or threw him away. And like, I'm an autistic person in like my early 20s, and I'm just like, my child. So, anyways, I love Mr. Swirly-Doo. He lives in my sewing room on a chair. He is stuffed with, I think, 9 pounds of polyfill.
He's a hefty one.
What?
He's a hefty one at 9 pounds for a...
Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, it took like more than 1.5 of those big polyfill boxes to restuff him. And those were expensive back when I did that. They're more expensive now. But it was just so funny because I'm just like, yep, he is here now. He will live here and no one can take him away from me. I will fight them.
Yeah, I haven't fought too hard for a lot of my stuff. Oh, this is great for me.
What?
Oh, just type matchup again.
Oof. The game just does not want you to win.
That's all the bounce did. 4 times setup.
That's brutal.
I think I can kill this thing. If I can, I'm gonna have to poison sting the rest of the... I maybe can kill it. Did I learn a new move? Hypnosis isn't gonna save me.
Gosh, it's just...
No, I'm having a bad run of some stuff.
Oh, no.
It happens. Oh, wait. I do have an ether.
These beads are so visually pleasing to look at.
They are.
They're from the dollar store. They're from Dollar Tree. I found them. So I actually bought these to take to Free Pride for crafting, and they didn't get used because we had other stuff. But I opened them up, and because in the bag you can't really tell how pretty they are, but like you take them out and you just put them on a you know, a table, and you're just like, oh my god, they're like little jewels. So pretty. I've been obsessed with making bracelets using the peyote stitch because the way that the beads roll is so satisfying. They are such a fun stim. The hardest part though with this type of like diagonal pattern is making it the right size to fit my wrist. Oh yeah, that's gonna be big. But if I do it... So tricky. It's either too small or too big. Darn it. It's so pretty, Haru, but it doesn't fit.
That's a shame.
Ah! This is like the third one that's been this way. Yeah, because if I do that, then it's tight. Actually, not terrible. It's a little snug.
Thank you so much for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out with me. I should also mention being joined by Cruz tonight, who
Hi, Neon Angel!
you'll probably hear again at some point. But hello, Neon Angel. Do you know them?
Angels from... Yeah, they're from my
Oh.
streams.
Okay.
Yeah,
hello.
they're one of my streams.
So you know Cruz then. Nice to
Yeah.
meet ya.
They're one of my beans. By the way, what is your community called?
I don't have a real name for them. It took me forever to come up with the idea of my Discord being a sanctuary for people.
Fair. Mine's
I'm
a
like-
coral reef.
So originally my Discord was named Haru's Play Pace, and I'm like, I don't love that, but I don't have a better name. I just wanted something playful and fun. And I eventually landed on, Sanctuary sounds better and fits my vibe.
It does.
Oh, you've never brought Hope before, huh?
Nope, I haven't. I need to figure out how to do that.
I can
Either,
help
like,
you with
little-
that. That's all. Mix it up.
Yay! I don't know what.
We can
I don't
trade
know
secrets and help each other.
what- Yes.
Ow!
Yes.
Ow!
I will help you with Avi things. You help me with bots and Twitch things.
I'm alive. That hurt. I was at
Yes,
full
I
health for the record.
Proud of you.
Well, this should be worth a decent chunk of EXP. I gotta heal. I can't do this fight on 3 HP.
No, you cannot.
I'm like, Tangula, I've got stab poison. This will be fine. And then it exploded.
Yup. Yup. Yeah, I want, I don't know what I'm gonna do for mine. I should do something with it, but I think it'd be
Kill
fun
myself.
to let people check in and have a little counter that goes up. Number
Yep.
go up is fun.
Yeah, a couple of the other people I knew had number go up. And I'm like, okay. Like one friend has
Yeah.
people collect piles of salt. Another person actually has it set up to be a offerings to her or them because they're a goddess.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I've binged
binged
as
as
much of
mu-
Nutty's videos that I found relevant for stream stuff. Ooh, streamer bot and OBS tutorials. That's awesome.
Yeah, I gotta learn more streamer-bot stuff and finish setting that up. I can't do one of the things I want to do easily until I get streamer-bot working.
Yeah, I need to like just do things in general.
Same.
I've
Did you
been
catch my
streaming for
new
so long,
models
but-
at all earlier?
What?
Did you catch my new models at all earlier?
No, I did not.
Okay. I can take the time to set them back up real quick.
It's just it's kind of embarrassing because I've been streaming for so long, but I'm missing so many things.
No, that's fair. You're not in the minority, for the record. One of the things that was funny to me as I was starting to learn stuff was the number of streamers that I was teaching how to do stuff, even though I was just learning how to do those things.
Yeah. Well, my problem is I've been streaming on and off since like 2016 ish. I really started like trying in 2019. Everything is different now. And I don't relearn things well. So when interfaces change, my brain breaks.
All right, do you want cute or adorable first?
Cute.
Okay. Close this one. And then...
I can't wait until we get VNyan working and you can have just like keyboard shortcuts for transformation.
Oops. Game capture, right?
Oh my god, I'm up so late. Pirate Software is live. Ah! Sorry, I just saw the pop-up and I was just like, ah!
Give me a second. I need to look at what it actually is. That icon.
Hi guys, I'm tiny now. Oh, we're back.
This.
Clearly teaching comes
Do-do-do.
naturally for her. Oh
down
my
some.
god, that's so cool!
Hello. So this one's the cute one. This one's the cat mode. I searched so long to try to find something that made me happy, and I couldn't find a little cat that I liked. And I eventually came across this, which I threw someone else when I said this, but you'll get it instantly. It's delightfully androgynous.
It is.
Because that's a biggest problem I was having. I don't mind going a little bit more femme with a model, but there was very little out there that was, you know, closer to the middle.
Yeah.
But this one is
that's-
delightfully androgynous.
I
don't
love
think you can
it.
say one way or another the gender of this one just by looking at it.
No, it's so cute though.
And
That's what I
then
love about sea slugs is it's a sea slug.
this one I need to work on working on. I had the mouth working, and it's not working quite right anymore. But this one took me forever to color. Hi. But yeah, this one
that
I
a
knew
live
people.
Is that live 2? That's a live 2D model, right?
Yep. Yeah,
You-
both of these
we-
are live 2Ds.
We could do streaming together and my slug could sit on top of your head.
Yeah, I'm glad people are liking these. But yeah, one of the things I was looking for was some live 2D models.
Hydration check.
For the purposes of, I need to grab more drink. Give me one sec.
Maintain perfect posture.
Doing some collabs with people that are also live 2D because the software just works better if you're both using live 2D.
Yes,
Right.
that's why I have the sea slug. The slug originally was just supposed to be for if I needed to conserve resources on my computer for like gaming and stuff, or if I was collabing. It turned out being an entire thing on its own, but I should fun.
I'm glad everyone's liking the new models.
Oh my
You
god.
have no clue how many hours I spent going through Etsy, Fiverr, VGen, and whatnot looking for models.
Yes. No, I understand. That's why I had to start making my own. Which I do make my own. If you ever want to commission a sea slug, let me
Yep.
know.
And then I
Comms
have
open.
them off right now because it's very dangerous for me to have these hotkeys on while I type messages. Because this
Oh,
model
yeah.
does have more tails. I can color them all, but it has more tails. But I do need to find shortcuts for star eyes, which messes with my mouth, and blushing.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah,
Yep,
blah.
yep, yep. I need to change my shortcuts because I type so fast I accidentally trigger them on my model, my slug. It happens rather frequently, and I need to fix it. May I stroke the tails for at least a few
Sure.
hours?
And I'm gonna have to give in and already figure it out, but I've always been hesitant on my main model to set up head pats or stuff like that. But for this model in particular, I will be perfectly fine with setting up head pats because this model deserves head pats.
Yeah, do you want me to help you with Twitch integrated throwing system?
Sure, I could probably look into that and set that up too.
Yeah,
like
it's like
I've told my one
$15.
friend, yeah, sorry. Like I've told my one friend, I've always been hesitant to have stuff thrown at me because I'm not usually looking at my own model.
That's why I have sound cues with them.
Mhm.
Because then I can hear it and react. Like, I'm way more often hear the explosion versus see the explosion for my Abby. But yeah, so like you've seen where like the rings or the plushies will fill the screen and stuff. Yeah, you can set up like a head pats, you can set up a whole bunch of stuff. The reason why I don't have that set up is because I don't have it on my 3D model, and it'd be kind of weird to have it trigger twice if I did have it on my 3D model. So I just like, the problem is I'm running software meant for 2D VTubers as an overlay while running a 3D VTuber. But sometimes I then switch back to a 2D VTuber so it works properly. And the problem is I like changing models during stream too much.
Yeah, that was one of my tests for today, was seeing how hard it was for me to switch the models like this, and thankfully it hasn't been that bad. It takes about a minute.
Oh,
sure, Jay will.
You. Thanks, Jay Will.
This is Cruz.
Hello.
And they say I shout them out too much, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, you do shout me out a lot.
I like...
Okay, actually, I'm gonna swap to my sea slug form in Fuji just so I can see how closely we match color-wise.
Yeah, obviously I themed this thing this way, and it's one of the few times you can actually make out that my eyes are indeed two different colors, because that is all canon with them. So we're actually pretty close in color.
The same color. Oh my god, we match! I need to make a Haru outfit now. Make a
All right,
Haru
guy,
outfit.
have a good one.
So... Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, and I'd be remiss not to tell people that are on now, there is a 1,000-point channel redeem that allows you to pick a game from a list. So, if there's any games on this list that you want for 1,000 points, it's once per stream, so the next 4 days you'll have 2 chances a day to pick another game. But this is the usual games I'm giving away for the fishing, but I wanted to give out more games right now, and I kind of wanted to purge the list of games to make it a little bit smaller, so I'm like, I'm just going to give out more games to everyone. That way the list is not so overwhelming when someone new looks at the fishing game list, because it's, 86 entries or something like that right now?
Where is this?
I just posted the list in the chat. Yeah, at the end of every month, the top so many people in my fishing have been able to pick off games from this list. And I haven't added next month's on there, but I have another 20 to add for next month. I have a bundle buying problem. My loyal viewers get rewarded by games because I'm gonna buy most of those bundles anyways.
Ooh, if you do My Little Pony A Zephyr Heights Mystery, I want to do that with you. That'd be fun to do a collab with. I like My Little Pony. Subscribe. I like G4.
Hey,
G4's
Brawly.
fun.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. Really appreciate it. And I know this one's just a resub, but it will count towards the incentive goals that I have going on right now for the affiliate anniversary stuff, which I need to actually figure out where I'm at after this stream. But it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I didn't set up anything too crazy on the affiliate stuffs, but we're at almost 1 year of affiliate. I'm a little bit early, but I wanted to make an event out of it.
Nah, it's super cool to do an event.
Yup. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of
Oh
work.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're talking to me. I run multiple events per year.
Yep.
I have another one coming up that starts in August and runs through all of September.
So I have technically 2 separate ones between August and September. My birthday is the middle of August, and then September is the thing that you should join in on.
I mean, yes.
So I got into it earlier. Oh, this is not great for me. And I posted in my Discord. There is some stuff that I've been working on for this particular event since January.
Yep. No, I have a model I've been working on for August since January also. Like it's killing me, Haru. This model's hair is driving me insane. But I will get it done. I will get them done.
Yeah,
they were supposed to appear in March, and I was just like, no. I need to cook more. So I've been cooking.
Yeah, so after I did the charity stream earlier this year, I requested for the maid and the frog outfit, and I gave up and just revealed the maid one.
Yeah, outfits. I do so many outfits, I just don't care about reveals at this point. Like,
sure, I'll allow it, Zombie Kitty. Well, it was less about caring about the reveals and more about trying to keep stuff back for actual events and stuff. So the Turok 3, Zombie Kitty.
well, the other thing is, like, you know how I just keep making more models for each game?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I made that Sonic Unleashed model. Well, aside from the final boss, which my hands are still recovering from trying to fight that thing on the Wii, I've beaten Sonic Unleashed. Now I have to make one that's Sonic and the Secret Rings or whatever. And I don't know. I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted to just run a Shadow the Hedgehog only marathon for like a week. And I mean, by marathon, I mean like 5 to 7 to 8 hours of streams every day where I'm only playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hey, Zombie. How are you doing?
Zombie Wombie! I love your name.
But, yeah, no, it's been hard for me to hold back on stuff. Like, for my affiliate anniversary, I covered this. The Evolution costumes that I set up, the maid costume, the frog costume, both Bits and Cheers badges, were all stuff I was designing for this, and I released almost all of them before this event.
Yep.
And it's just like, well, at the very least, you all should be able to tell that I am working on plenty of stuff. One of the 10 games you own for the GameCube. So, J-Will, how many endings do you think there are to Shadow the Hedgehog? I am not a blue Eevee, Zombie. I am a fox. I picked up a live 2D model of a fox and a cat to fix my fox cat side, and have a live 2D model for collabing for certain people. Specifically, one of the things I want to do down the line, and I need to figure out who I want to do this with, and there's going to be a lot of candidates, I imagine, is some sort of streamer game show.
Yes!
I've been slowly working on that, and for the purposes of hosting said game show, potentially with VTubers and whatnot, it was easier for me to eventually get a live 2D model for that. In fact, it's not on my incentives currently, but I'll be open if somehow I get way more money during this period than I was expecting. The next stretch goal is, in fact, the streamer game show, and forcing me to commit to actually doing that.
So, Haru, have you paid for the networking expansion of VTube Studio?
I have. When I picked up all this live 2D stuff, I picked up all the DLC on PC and the paid on the phone.
Do you know how to use it?
No clue. I have not played with that at all.
Would you be interested in a crash course on it right now?
J-Will, multiply that by 10, and then multiply it by 3.
There's 326 endings plus 1. I have obtained 51 endings as of tonight.
As for a crash course, is it hard to do at all?
No, it's very easy. I can do it right now.
Sure, we can do it as soon as I die again.
Have a squishy little piece on your head, Haru. We match.
I'm barely getting through here, but that's fine. Sure, we can figure it out real quick. What do I need to do?
Okay. So
it is probably the VNet multiplayer collab settings.
Yes, you click that. And then you're gonna go to host. No, you're not gonna go host. You're gonna go to join.
Okay, I'm on join.
Are we friends on Steam?
I don't know. That is a good question.
How did I do that with Poofball?
I don't recall sending you random games yet, so most likely not.
Well, my Steam username is CruiseNico6.
I sent you a friend code. Cruz has more dedication strength when it comes to Shadow Hedgehog. I got like 3 endings called to get him forgot to give me 0.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, J-Will. Oh yeah, and every single possible path that could lead to an ending counts as a separate ending. Yes. Yes, if every single possible neutral ending in Undertale counted as a separate ending, except they all have names and you can see the paths. Okay, just a sec. Steve code.
Yeah, you just need to put in the code, let me know when you do so I can add you.
Oh, God,
yes, this is in fact one of the things I was planning on doing with this is stuff like this.
Yes!
And to stress to everyone again, my normal model is still my main model. That's the model you're mostly going to be able to see, but because of the testing today, you definitely will have a chance to redeem into the other model.
Alright. Sent. I think we need to be friends on Steam. At least that makes it a lot easier.
Okay. And then categorize you.
And then the password, let me send you the password.
Okay, and I don't believe this is visible at all.
Sorry, like, once it's set up, it's really, really easy. It's just, I forget how to set people up initially. My friends,
Okay, so I need an invite, it looks like.
You need an invite?
It says you have to select the host to join. Oh, I need to figure out how to select the host.
Yeah, have you friended me on Steam?
Yes, that looks like the host. Connecting to collab. Super late, gotta go to bed. Alright, it was lovely seeing you. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer, but I might as well learn how to do this real quick.
Yeah, and the name is Slugstack. And then I also gave you the password.
Okay, it looks like I got disconnected.
That happens sometimes. I want to see myself on your head.
I already did the plate up, Jombi. If you hover over the times, it will tell you in your local time. I think it was like 4 a.m. your time, unfortunately. Yeah, it was 7 p.m. my time. The next thing that I have coming up... sorry, I was confused why that missed. And I'm gonna look at this
There we
real
go,
quick.
now I found you.
Found me?
Yep, I added you to collab.
Okay. I'll click join again, I suppose.
Yeah, so if you're hosting, you can select up to 5. If you're joining, you have to select the Steam friend who is hosting the collab you want to join, and then press the join button. So did
but
you
yeah,
find me?
I believe I found you.
Okay.
This is what mine looks like on my end. But I'll be doing a mega tier list of every game I've played on stream when I get back on stream 10.5 hours from now.
Okay, that looks correct. Why is it not connecting? Wait, there we go. Accept. Okay, I'm running the host.
Okay, I'll try join again. It's like connecting for a little bit and then... Ooh, here we go. You're about to join online co-op room. Models and items you load will be available to the user. Collab password. Your Steam friends a host and manual key. Accept. Okay, you're just on top of me now.
Yeah, so you can grab me, and then you can like move me around. And you can shrink me too.
How do I grab you?
You should be able to.
I'm just grabbing my model right now. So I can put myself in front of
Yeah,
you.
there's a way to grab me. Sorry, I'm giant. Hi, guys! We're figuring it out. Okay. Hi, Mochi.
I mean, now it looks like you're the main streamer.
You're the streamer! Sorry, I can't make myself smaller. I don't know how to do that. It's weird. Okay, how do I reorder models? When you... Okay. Left-click drag. Above all... You can right-click drag to drag your model without changing the model order.
I can move mine with the clicks.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's like stuck. Mine's been stuck.
Yeah. So amusingly, Zombie Kitty, I do have a different entry for Ocarina of Time and Rando Ocarina of Time. Yeah, figuring out how things work is always an interesting thing.
There's gotta be a way to move me. No, there's a way to move me. Can I move you? Just a sec. Let me see if I can move you. Oh wait, unlock model? Does that do it? No. Can I move you? No. Wait. Why? This has worked before.
It's fine. I beat Rock. Oh?
Okay. So if you go to the next to the collab, there's that other second little button.
Collab participants?
You click the collab participants. And then you go, there's like the people, there's the quit, there's the like name. And then there's a little teeny tiny toggle and it says you control position.
Ah.
You click that. And then you can do things.
Like that.
Hello, fluffy right now. You bring
Hello,
me joy.
Rilan. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I wasn't able to join. I've been busy most of the day, and now I'm learning some live 2D stuffs. Because I'm using a live 2D model today.
I've hitched a ride on Haru's head. And it's great. It's very fluffy and high up here. I can see so far.
Let's go with that.
Oh my god, we look so good together, Haru.
For the record, I was just painting this thing to fit my vibe. Never even thought about that.
What?
Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying, I never even thought about putting you on my head. I was just painting it to fit my vibe. It just ends up well.
Yeah. No, I like to sit on other streamers' heads when I am in slug form because it's perfect.
But it's going well. I'm celebrating the first day of my affiliate anniversary. It's officially July 1st, but I made a little 5-day event where I was inviting a bunch of my streamer friends to do collabs with me.
What time are you gonna do Lito tomorrow?
All my collabs are at 7 Central for this week, for the most part.
I have to play Metroid tomorrow.
I
will ask chat.
And then we have, oh wait, Ancient Power. I got that from Brock. I can teach Ancient Power. Ancient Power is better than Takedown. The only one that I have during the day, well, I have a collab with a single person during the day because it's where I can fit it in. And it will be good practice before I go do Thursday's Ocarina of Time. But I am also doing King of the Castle on Thursday during the day, which is where I will be taking the role of the monarch, and people in chat will be taking roles of nobles, and they'll all have goals about manipulating the world to try to get their own person's power, and I'm just going to try to survive.
That's interesting.
And that's just going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's on sale for $5 now. I've played it in the past with a few people. It is great if you can get a bunch of people there. I have it as listed as maybe on my schedule because I'm like, I need to at least get 3 other people that are actively playing. But another fun part about that is the game actively detects when people stop showing up and stops putting them in events for a while until they show back up. So even if you can only pop in from time to time, the game continues to play, and it balances itself around there too. So like if you have a lot of people dropping out, instead of having every area be 4-4-4, say, but then one area has 4 active people, another one has 1, so the area with 4 active people goes, it starts just, all right, these 3 people are inactive, so instead of making it 4-4-4, it's actually going to be 6-3-3, but it actually works out to 3-3-3 in each.
Interesting. Well, I'm just happily vibing on your head right now.
Yep. But yes, if anyone was curious why I was getting into the live 2D stuff, it was partially for stuff like this, and just us both being able to have our models going at the same time, interacting with each other.
Oh, we can do that with Vignan too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard that Vignan was doing that. And like, I finally have an iPhone for tracking. That's one of the things I did for this, because I've been always telling people I invest into the stream with earnings and whatnot, and you hadn't seen a lot of it for a while. I've been working on it in the background.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Yep.
Yeah, my next thing I want to buy for stream is actually another webcam, so I can stack it on top of my current webcam, and then I can have live 2D just sitting vibing in the background, and Mignon just sitting vibing in the background, so then I can switch between models faster.
That's fair. Yeah. Right now, I don't have any. I have VC Face on the webcam and the other one on the phone. But once I get the Vignan setting up, I think, if I'm assuming everything right, I'm going to be using the phone and the webcam.
Yeah, I don't actually use a phone for tracking because I do the arm tracking. Because I don't know if it's been changed, but if I remember correctly, you can't do both at once. Which is fine with me because, like, my models' expressions are actually broken. They've always been broken, and they will probably always remain broken because my expressions IRL don't necessarily match like normal expressions. So it's on purpose, and also I can't figure out how to fix it.
So I've had my expressions turned off for the longest time, just because early on I had it on my numpad and then did math on my numpad without thinking about it, and ended up just looking angry or sad for an entire stream.
Yeah.
And like auto detection never quite worked for me.
Yeah, what's really fun is so if we ever do collabs, I can sit you tiny on my head. So I can have a little Haru on my head, and you can have a little slug on your head, and it's glorious. That we match color-wise. It's so good. I should put on my jammies.
Oh, I got heat waved. A Geodude killed me. I was vibing and thinking I was going okay. I was going to become an Onyx and then a Crocodile. Let's see. Would have the Onyx saved this run? Because I needed a lot more stats. Oh no, this would have been terrible. This is fine. So, of note, looking at the stuff. I'm gonna continue on for a moment. If you look at all my moves, they are all physical-based ones. That is because I had 51 base stat IV to 22 special attack. Onyx was going to bring them almost in line without raising the attack much, and this one was only going to raise the attack a little more and get special attack above it.
Sorry about that. I want my Wooby.
Yeah, I hope everyone's just having a good night tonight. Like I said, I gotta get the Lethal Company mod set up. I don't know if we actually answered it, but I don't think Cruz will be joining us.
Probably not. It depends on which mods you're using. I can ask chat if they're okay with Metroid Monday being moved.
So I'm gonna go decently light on the mods, and I can especially go more companies an obvious one.
Yeah, that one doesn't break controllers.
But beyond that, I was gonna maybe put in a custom level or two and a couple custom items. I wasn't gonna put in any custom enemies.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been so long since I played, I don't know what's real and what's custom anymore.
And just in general, I was gonna do some testing because I need to make sure my mods don't break either. Because I have some local ones, but I wasn't planning on going too crazy with it. But I did want a little bit more than vanilla, even if it was just increasing random stuff you find around item-wise.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah, I'm really happy you have a live 2D model now because I love vibing as a slug on your head. It's so much fun! Nobody else will do it with me!
I'm down for
Mainly
stuff like
because
this.
Everyone else is 3D, so it doesn't really work. But like, it's like...
Like I said, I've been stressing for a bit. This isn't a permanent shift to model. This is alternate models that I can be sometimes.
Oh yeah, well that's like with me and the slug.
Yep.
Like, this is when I want to be a slug, I'm a slug. But not always. It's really fun to have the versatility of different types of models.
Sure, we give you a try.
I don't know what's real or custom. I feel that in every bone of my body when it comes to lethal and repo right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also not planning on going too crazy with the oh my god, sucks speed-wise. Repo mods. For sure, I'm going to be doing shared upgrades, and I'm going to be doing the cosmetics. And then probably some custom items. And then maybe a custom level or two.
quick question.
Most of the other ones I'm gonna ignore.
Hydration check.
On Lethal Company, do you run the mod that gets rid of the fog or reduces the fog?
I don't ever put it in the pack, but I run it personally.
Okay. You should send that to me.
Yeah, so it's part of, and these mods will definitely be tested, the epilepsy pack I got from someone else that reduces the fog, reduces the flashing lights, removes a lot of the sounds from the stuff that's obnoxious. Like the robots don't make sounds anymore.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep, you gotta watch them for their movement and whatnot. Like, I can't see the lightning coming with these mods because that's such a flash of light. So I've got to listen for it and then just dodge.
Mm-hmm.
But I can send you this pack if you want.
Yeah, I really wish. I wish they didn't make the, like, weird... Oh, remember, people, only be slugs in moderation. You don't want to become a slugaholics now, do you? If you like me and you want to see more of me, you can come see me on my own streamies.
Yep.
But also, I'm very happy to be vibing as a slug on Haru's head. I am so happy to be this way. Like, it just brings me joy. And it's really nice to not be running my own stream. I can just watch stream and just be like, oh, my model is so damn cute. Ah!
And I have a huge habit of swaying to my music, so...
It's fun! No, I do it too. That's why, my model, like, just it does the thingies. I love this model. I need to start on... I have one slug commission. I need to start on that. But... yeah! What more could I possibly want to do?
I mean, this is a great vibe right now. It's part of the reason I was really excited to get this model going is just, it's a great vibe.
It is a great vibe. Well, like, this is my gremlin form. This is just like, I'm gonna be cute, and I'm gonna, like, rant and ramble about things, and, like, demand woobies, which is this, like, thing on my head, and, like, be cute. It's fun. No, I'm sorry.
Steel is so hard. Yep. So many things have fire.
That is hard. Okay, I need to go to bed.
That's fair. I was gonna get one more attempt towards Brock, and then I was gonna call it because we're coming up on 3 a.m.
I'll vibe with you until then. I'll hang out till then.
And you have water
I like
absorb.
being the local cryptid streamer who appears on other streams but often isn't streaming themselves, as in streaming with the other person here. Yeah. Usually, I don't. So, like, Loki's streams I'll go pop in. But yeah, it's really you and Loki are the only people I, like, go and just chat with. Usually I have people come to my streams just because of timing.
That's fair.
I need to request a Haru movie now.
Haru what?
Okay, so the thingy on my head, I call it a wooby. It's not a wooby, it's a goober. Everyone else calls them goobers. But there is someone in, like, my community and, like, overlapping other streamy friends community that makes them. So, like, this is the goober of, like, my humanoid model. But I have a bunch of them. Like, I have Kiryu Kaiju, I have a Zulative, I have Sir Joker. I also have a Samus one. Zephyrus made me a Samus one, and I love it. But I need a Haru Wooby. So then if I'm sitting on your head, I can have a little plushie of your humanoid form on my head. Yeah. So then it can be a Haru sandwich.
I think this is the best one.
That's a lot all I got. I mean, I don't have one with this model, but canonically, I do have a teeny tiny gun.
I don't. Though canonically, I do have, you know, the Fox Trickster stuff.
Well,
you just haven't seen it.
The reason started as a joke of a way for the slug to defend itself from people attempting to eat it. Because for some reason, everybody keeps trying to eat me. I am not eatable. I'm highly poisonous. The colors are a warning. Also, if you know what happens when you eat a poro, well, that's what happens with slugs. And then we eat your remains for more biomass to make more slugs. A teeny tiny cosmic terror.
These ones. We're gonna see if we can get out the forest with this thing. I'm assuming I'm gonna die before I do. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. Oh, I killed it.
So are you trying to do the harder types first? Or are you just kind of doing whatever it gives you?
Nope, there I go. Okay, that's gonna be it here. I'm doing whatever chat requests of me most of the time.
Oh. Fair, fair. That's a reasonable way to do it.
Let's see, who all is on?
Thank you for not eating me, Neon Angel! I appreciate it. Because I don't want you to die. I like you.
Actually, let me look at two things real quick. Why do I have that bookmarked? That's fine.
So all I'm hearing is that you can only be ate once. No! Jay Will, I like you! Please don't do that! You will die a horrific, agonizing death. I don't think you deserve a horrific, agonizing death. Also, Haru would be sad.
I would.
Haru would be sad. Do you want to make Haru sad?
Okay, no one there that I care about.
Make Haru sad. Don't make Sluggy sad.
Got a few minutes left to find someone to raid.
Jay Will,
How are
you will
you
not.
doing?
You will not survive. You won't survive. No one who's eaten a slug has survived. Because if you do survive, then Dine will kill you because you are an existential threat. I don't know what to happen to you. I like you. You're a friend. Basically, the big slug will murder anything that is threat to little slugs. It's a 101% chance of death with a 1% margin of error. No, like, even if somehow Jay Will survived, the big slug will come and murder you. Because the big slug does not like it when the little slugs are eaten. The big slug being my humanoid form.
So many people I'm checking out are just away from their stream.
34 people, but I need to go the heck to sleep too.
Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna go to fellow team member, stream team member, Steve. I haven't rated him in a while. I close my own stream to...
You will die!
But I hope everyone had a wonderful night. We will be back in, what is it? 10 hours or so at 1 Central for the whole tier list, which I need to add one more thing to it. And then tomorrow night we'll be on for Lethal Company. That'll be a lot of fun. We're just going to have a lot of fun and a lot of collabs this week. Yesterday when we looked and found someone who was doing the exact same side quest. Nice. But we're going to go say hi to Steve. He is currently doing Natdex Kaizo Ironmon. So what I was doing before this, and not at a crazy level. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you're going to bed, I hope you get some good eats. If you are just getting up, I hope you just have a wonderful day. And I'll potentially see you around. Until next time, bye-bye.